All right, how we doing? Stop Helix, my background content. Whenever I do the POB, welcome. Appreciate it being the second monitor, my guy. How you doing? Busy day as we all other league starts. Are you proud of how it turned out? Honestly, I haven't gotten the chance to check it. Been very swamped, but I will look at it now. For people who don't know, Romand actually wrote an absolution written guide. It looks like, and it has a lot of the information he's asked. Wait a second. Let me just make sure. Cool. All right. Just making sure it wasn't going to dox me. You know, Google. What's it called? Google Docs and Sheets like to pop out your full email address and everything once you open it. So weird. But yeah, he's been writing this, and while I have limited access, I haven't actually looked through it yet. I'm sure it's going to be pretty good because I mean I've seen the POBs here and there as we fine tuned it and everything. Let's see. Advantages: endless scaling, engaging gameplay, and solid defenses. Yeah, Absolution is pretty good that way. Disadvantage: limited off-screen clear and rough early game. And this is it even limited off-screen clear? Like it is until you get. I guess now it's much harder to get an explode AG. So like yes, now it is. Before, depending on the map, you could actually still get off-screen clear on like what's it called, an Absolution. Now, if you go for a what's the AG again? The gloved Asenat's gentle touch. If you go for that, you can still get good explode, but like they'd be dead before the AG got to touch it. So why is Q not up? Q is still not up. Oh shit, you went Scion. Oh. Well, you went Luminary with it. Okay. I can respect that. Because I figured you'd level as a Necro and then eventually do the swap. But I also recognize that, you know, not many people actually like the idea of swapping ascendancies. I personally don't. That reminds me, I should leave a note on YouTube to remind people that there are drops on Twitch. Um and then we just pin that before I forget. Sorry, my mind is all over the place because there was so much for me to do. I have done most of the things I needed. I've updated my leveling guide. I've done this guy. Actually, there is still one more thing to do when it comes to filter. That is making my own where I'll be customizing shit. But I have updated the loot filter that I plan that you can use to level up defilers. Reliquary early on for +3 level luminary swap later on. Oh, you're going to let Reliquary on. Yeah, because I think from your second and third ascendancy you get levels. For the second one you get Val, you should realistically be picking up Val Absolution by like Act 4, regardless of how fast you are, because at that point the gem is getting cheap and you've got your first chaos and all of that. And that's the only prerequisite for the first 2 levels on your second ascendancy. The only shame is that it's second ascendancy, right? So you don't have access to this until Act 8. But it's a big part. It's still a big power boost for Act 8. What do you do about defenses early on? I assume you run Vitality all the way through. Actually, you should just open this so I can look through. Let's do Filter Blade first. Campaign, spells and minions, remove rune daggers. Everything else I think is typically fine. That's literally all we need to do now. We no longer need to edit dual sockets. Defiler, personal, sports. You know, there's actually even extra value in me being a part of his Patreon for the auto update, because then my league starts filters can keep up to date, which is honestly something I should probably do. Now that I think about it, it's value for you guys and it's value for me, so should probably do it. All right, let's see. Oh, you fixed block, nice. Um, Now question, Romond. Since you're going Scion, do you swap your first ascendancy for an early Doriani? Because if you don't, that's a lot of wasted potential. That I think is the biggest strength of Reliquarian, being able to go Doriani by like 10D, 20D in the. Oh my goodness. Q? God damn it. Oh, the moment where Taliak said what 77, I'm like, yo, what? I guess I'll see you guys in raid class at some point. When did Q actually go up? Literally this minute. Or at least we'll just post it on, what's it called? On PoE1, on PoE's Discord this minute. Holy. I was I was spamming literally. So wait, you were spamming at go 177? You know what it is? I saw the tweets and I didn't think anything of it. I think what this means is some people could get in before. The queue was up, just not everybody could get in. And because, you know, we were having login issues, there were people in queue ahead of us. So like no matter how much spamming you did, you'd have met the people who didn't have the same issue. So I think that's what happened. I think that's what happened. It makes sense. It checks out. Sucks, but it checks out. Merc has critical cry. Oh, Battle Mage's cry. Yeah, that's a good Merc. The Riani swap is planned in more or less the same as Merc swap. It is endgame version, I think. Okay, let's just start with going through the acts. By end of Act 1, you should be picking up Absolution. So you have this, you have this. Oh, you don't actually Absolution support till 22. Huh. Okay. 30 life, 45 Kitava. Oh, this is a big swap. It's a big jump. Good starting points. It would be nice to have more steps in the, like at least maybe one more or two more steps, just because it's a lot of points. And the more handholdy the guide is, the better. But well, so far so good. Overall tree looks good for because I imagine you want to pick up this one like by act. I mean, I typically go for it by like act 8 or something, but like you want to go into it so you can fully reserve your mana ASAP. So that's probably going to be the first thing you would path to, but there's no way people would like know that. Then but there's level 89. Okay. So full res, this is I assume straight into end game. You don't really have any money. I would stick to one mod Ghastly Eye Joes to be safe, because anything two mod could be a bit pricey by day, like on day one. Assuming this is expected to be like day one, very early on. You have no currency, and if you have no currency, I don't know how good crit scaling is at that point, because let's see, Absolution, not Absolution, crits 25%. Is this worth the damage compared to like these just hits, just nodes that just give you damage and a bit of chaos rest, stuff like that? That is something else to consider. Crits early on, especially for minions who have very bad crit scaling, I typically stay away from it. But you do have, I assume you go for Spirit Offering, which is what helps your crit the most. But you could easily go Flesh Offering. I think you will actually pick up more damage if you went Flesh Offering and just use these points to like pick up extra damage, like just pure damage. Also, increased effect of offerings is big with Flesh Offering, so could also pick up that. There'll be more attack cast speed for them and all that. And I think it might also make your shield charge faster with Spiritual Command, but I haven't tested that to be sure. Then we have the first few divines where you pick up. Unnatural Instinct will be expensive day one. I wouldn't count on that for first few. And so will so this will be expensive. This wouldn't be first few divines. This is not first few divines budget. This is a bit more than that because Absolution day one is like from memory it's in the double digit divines. Cheapest I've ever seen is like 8D, and that was in Absolution meta. Since they buffed Absolution last time, it's been a bit on the pricier side. Now that Gazi and no one else is really playing it, it will be cheaper, but it's not first few divines cheaper. Watcher's Eye would have to be a one mod Watcher's Eye. Can't This is fine, I think, but like it's not really a first few divines purchase either. Does that make sense? Like this is a bit higher than first divines on in terms of budgets. So you could scale back on some of these. I'd recommend stuff that is dirt cheap day one, you know, stuff like Perkle's Toe for Lucky Lightning, stuff like Jinx Juju. Those, even Jinx Juju is like a few chaoses, like 10, like it's in double digit chaoses, but like it's not break the bank expensive day one. It's like 50-ish. Meant more for first few upgrades to look for. Okay. But just know this is a big jump in budgets. This one as well as this one could be. These two, they could be okay. Like I don't look at Watcher's Eye for a bit. I don't actually know the price of this one day one, but you know, keep that in mind. Grand Jewel should be there. What do you mean Grand Jewel? Also, what's the time? Okay, we're still chilling. Q is still not moving. We got time. Please let me know when Q actually starts moving so I don't actually miss out on it. Grand Spectrum with what? Minion crits will be expensive. So there's that. I don't know the price of Grand Spectrums day one, but I would also err the side of caution with that as a low budget. Cheaper early on. Yeah, but you need to also keep in mind that people are going to follow the guide at different stages of the league. Day one, day two, it's not necessarily everybody's going to play day one. Like somebody might pick up your guide 2 months into the league, you know. So it's just something to keep in mind. Then we have the endgame version. This is the Doriani swap. Do you have a dedicated POB for Doriani swap? Because this looks like it's probably going to be considerably more expensive. Let's see. Yeah, this is going to be considerably more expensive. You have a good distro, which is fine. You have a Tread of Hope. Your helmet is crafted +2 with the mods you need, including mana reservation. You should put 2 mods on that helmet. That helmet is too expensive for you to have only 1 mod there on the implicit. You should have the 2 mods there. It doesn't need to be upgraded. You can, say, that increases the budget, but you should definitely have 2 mods if you have +2 chaos, res, life, all these other things in the tiers that we have here. Mana? What about mana? Where is the mana? 10, 17. That's a lot of mana. Why so much mana? Do you have a lot of flat reservations? Clarity them, or why'd you get so much mana? Oh, you mean with the perfect reservation? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Is that why it is 7%? So where do you get reservation efficiency? You get it on the helmets. You get it here. This is a big jump in budgets. That is something that you should watch out for. This is a very big jump in budget, and it will leave people feeling. It can leave people feeling a bit lost when following it, because it's like all of a sudden they have all these things that work together, and they don't really have the money for one piece, and like they can't just take the one piece without the other pieces. So like try to have a POB that's cheaper than this, but it's like a Doriani swap. Does that make sense? So like this is, what ascendancy is this going to be? Reliquarian? Or is this going to be a Luminary at this point? Because this is prime when, oh, this is Luminary. So like as an example, like I said, Luminary gets to do Doriani at like a 10D budget, like very, very cheaply, because they get 25% convert on the tree. They can roll Tempered by Wall for the extra 50%. That's 75%. And then they can get 20% from Watcher side. They can actually get 25% if they go for the actually they can go 20% on the Watcher side to get the 95%, and they can just ignore the remaining 5. So just off of that, Luminary has, no, Reliquarian has the current best start for Doriani, and I think you should take advantage of that in the guide, at least for this season, because you are going to be using that as your leveling. I think that is a big power spike to just not leave, not have a POB for, but B, also to ignore, because going through the guide, I don't know that I can do that as a follower, as an example, right? It's a big thing to know. It's a big thing to do. And then we also still have the, like you said, there are some ascendancies we actually know, but technically aren't public yet, leaked and all that, from the Bloodline ascendancies. Do I think there's anyone that is okay? No more questions, just focus. Focus on what? Do I have anything I was supposed to do? Q isn't moving yet. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. GGT need to allow us to get in a minute. Do I have anything else I need to do? I need to open my guide, because I'm going to be following it as well. And I need to copy this rejects, because I'm going to be looking for movement speed boots with it. Then this is Uber budget, which is cool. I can go over. Oh, we're moving. GG. I can go over it in like more detail later on and give you more feedback if you want, but that is my first impression feedback. It's good. Could use more steps to kind of be more hand-holdy in between the budgets, because there's some like really big jumps in price in budgets, and there should be a budget that doesn't use expensive uniques like replica Dragonfangs. So it's missing one budget in the straight into endgame. I have my first divine. What should I spend it on? Because if you look at like, let's say this is my leveling. I have a low budget. There's low budget and low budget Frostbearer. In this POB, there's no one single item that's worth like a divine. Everything here is in the chaos range. This is 75% effect. You can get lower effect as well. Again, we're not looking at anything in the divine ranges until the medium budget, I believe. Even the low to medium, it can be expensive depending on like the certain like prices, like Foulborn. This is a wild card where it can be expensive, it can be cheap, stuff like that. Yeah. You're going to chase the Kavad. Good luck. Let me know how it goes. I'm very curious. You're on a witch, right? Or are you going to different ascendancy? we are going to be waiting in this queue for a while. Like a while. Holy. Holy. All right, give me a quick second. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. This queue is moving a bit slow, don't you guys think? Like quite slow. What was I saying? You're not starting what you have before. Sup Ray, how you doing? Have I really started change of command? I remember a point where I feel like I might have league started change of command. Or I was heavily looking into it. This isn't a buffs AG to not be permadeath. Let me see. Okay. So that is my starting piece of advice, I guess. You're at 219k. I'm at 180. I was 188. I basically clicked it the moment Heliax said Q was up, and he was spamming that shit. And yeah, he's like what 10k ahead of me. We're gonna be here a while. Like a while. So we better get comfortable. And whatever you guys do, do not press escape. Don't try to open options, nothing. Because if you press escape, this game is gonna close. So don't do it. Speaking from experience in past seasons. And even just honestly before the queue started and before I went live, I was doing something here. I pressed escape to open options and the game just closed. I was like, okay, we're not doing that again. But yeah, something very important about change of command start is you need to make sure your AG gem is leveled. And not only that, I think honestly, the way I see it, you probably have to buy a leveled up AG gem by the time you get to endgame, because by the time you get there, you might be level 13, 14, 15. And off the top of my head, there shouldn't be too many items you can't use for your AG, but there might be some. After all, it's his gem level that determines the maximum level of what's it called? That maximum item level he can equip. You think he'll be fine? Okay. Holy Relic or Defilers. I mean, Tabaris, they're all good choices, so it depends on the playstyle you're looking for. So I would start there, you know. What playstyle do you want for your league start? What kind of content are you gonna farm? And that should help streamline your decision. Oh, by the way, did you guys see? I posted this on my Discord, so not everybody might already have seen this, but they posted a whole bunch of what are they posted? Those Datamine revealed a whole bunch of modifiers that we're going to be getting this season. Modifiers, afflictions, just basically data mine information. And part of the data mine information was stuff that makes me just go, ooh. And to be specific, it's this is the tab. But the thing in particular that I'm most excited about, I think, is there's an amulet, a new amulet it looks like. If I can find it, we would be golden. I did take a picture, a screenshot, so I could just pull up the screenshot, but I'd rather find it here. New unique modifiers, right? If you look here, there's this pearl support, which I assume is an amulet that can have to support gems, which basically says fuck affliction. Those afflictions are rough, yo. It basically means socket skills granted by your passive tree, i.e. your ascendancy and stuff, are going to have a support gem, which is insane because we've never had this before. So, and I assume this is going to have 2 support gems it can roll. And the first build that came to mind that I would actually like to explore with this as a unique would be something along the lines of Sentinel of Radiance. I played this when I was almost very new to PoE on like my second and third season was one of the first few builds I made. Very, very good build before they nerfed it. Or nerfed his damage rather. And since then, he's been not the greatest, but with that item, I can see him be actually performing pretty strong. That's because, you know, we can now support him with like minion life, which is a multiplier for his life, so he can get to levels of life he could not see before. But then something like Swift Affliction would be huge. And beside all of that, they also showed this, which is, this one is where is it? Okay, this guy is this one. Now I assume this is a modifier that can roll on swords from DC'd. Oh no. Holy, what a league start. Oh 7. Oh fuck you 7. That is a big rip. Oh yeah, I did hear that. 200k Q again. Surely there are people who are still playing. Arcade pray for everyone's downfall. I did hear there was an earthquake in New Zealand or something. So maybe that has something to do with it. I hope not. But I guess we'll see. First vibe coded patch. I mean, a lot can go wrong in what's it called? A lot can go wrong when it comes to 21 seconds. The ROM will be restarting shortly. So it is planned, at least. Like, this is planned. It's just, it's in the process of restarting. So we wait. Yeah. We know it's not for maintenance. We're here. We'll be here when it's done. Where is the queue? They're restarting the realm. So, you know, we're kind of just going to need to keep spamming this until the GGG gods allow us in. No, Kitava is just looking at me, judging my addiction as I click login for the 50th time with nothing different happening. But yeah, 07 isn't a great way to start the season, but it happens. If the earthquake is part of the problem, then, you know, there's only so much planning you can do. What's on earth? Oh? Oh? Holy, we're 5k. Let's go. Click login, boys. We just shaved off 150k people. Let's go. They call it confirmed cheat. What can I say? You know, streamer client or no? Streamer fucking client. Click your login, boys. Let's get into Raid Class and have a swell season. Now let me think. Am I forgetting anything? My filter is fine. My rejects, I have copied it. I shouldn't be missing anything. So like worst case scenario, yeah, we should be fine. I think. I hope. I'm looking forward to. I think the thing I'm looking forward to most about this campaign experience is going to be the white socket. Is what good or not? Let's see.
Welcome to the Curse of the Allflame version of Kirak's Vault.
You are loud.
Like previous versions, this League's Pass can be purchased with points and is a free track available.
Honestly, not bad.
Let's take a look at what you can find in the Vault this time. The free track of Kirak's Vault rewards you with items for completing bonus objectives of maps and Path of Exile's endgame. This time, you can earn a Valdo's puzzle box,
I'm paranoid.
well as items such as scarabs, stacked decks, a unique map, and an originator map. The purchasable Kirak's Vault
transmutation phase.
boxes,
Have you never wanted to cosplay transmutation?
War Regalia armor set. This armor set is purely cosmetic and does not affect your character's
Challenges seem nice this season. 100%. I really love what they did with all the cosmetics from the challenges to the Twitch drops to the supporter show. Holy, what on earth? What are we deleted? Holy, I didn't plan this far ahead. Somebody's got to bite the bullet. Okay, you, my OG RF character, you gotta go. I name you the scapegoat. You need to go.
Their curiosity and darkness and depravity. Innocence is our father. Ariath is our mother. When a daughter strays.
And we are in. Loot filter.
The very sand shivers with malice.
Hurry up, my dude.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
You know, I already forgot about the white sockets. I was like, oh shit. Oh, hey, look. Do we use Spectre Act 5? I use Spectres as soon as I'm able to. Once I get like 2 Spectres, I'm typically switching to them.
And I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
It all depends on when I get, what's it called? It all depends on when I get, wait, what? Did my character move?
Stay sharp out there.
Lionize what? Take care.
It all depends on when I get my either reverberation rod or something else to that effect.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters. Upon the pyre.
Basically, once you get your, once you're able to use 2 specters, you're using specters. You're not going to only use specters because you'll still use absolution, but you're going to be using specters. And typically by Act 4, you have 2 specters. You should have leveled up to the point where you have enough points to get the second specter node on the tree. I forget exactly what the tree looks like top of my head, but I do know we path around there for Act 4.
You there, Parlay? Let's talk.
Why do you have to stand at an awkward part of the cliff, my guy?
Been watching you rip and tear your way up the coast.
You mean running?
Knack for if you're so inclined, climb aboard. If
Okay.
not, bugger off. I'll just
Buggering off. Deuces.
I need more mana.
Oh shit, 3 link. League mechanic. Okay, that was a mistake. Or was it?
Learn is to live.
Yeah, they're magic. I kind of don't want to kill them. Might take too long. Another 3 link. Ow. Ooh, rare gloves. Give me that. I don't know what he has, but he has stuff I want. Yeah, affixes. The goal is to hit level 4 here. Yoink. Am I dead? Nope. Not quite. Bodyconic, have you seen one more quest? Lately, I haven't seen one more quest in a bit. Why? All right, sounds good. I'll probably message him soon too. It's been a minute. I think I see him on like Steam pop up every so often, but that's about it. Yeah, it makes sense. Tell me you've already gotten MS boots. Ooh, Elric is already here. GG. Ow. This is a long list. When did they extend it that much? Ellie Proliv. SRS. Cool. Frost Blink. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. Where is that 3 link? I mean, it doesn't matter anymore.
Goodbye.
So now we go SRS. We go. I guess we can do Arcane Search. We bench this. Frostblink goes in there. Oh, I didn't even see the item that was linked. Where that's. And then we have Ellie Prolif. And we go SRS. And then we pull Frostblink. Now we need to get Holy Flame Totem and the like. Holy Flame Totem.
God hasn't abandoned us.
And Phantasms, if I remember correctly. Now I'm out of scrolls. Never mind.
Take care.
Huh? Breach. All right, cool. And then we have Tarkley.
Still alive, are we?
Okay, so there's nothing here I'm looking for. Let's dip. We need to remove Fireball. Where's Fireball? I thought Fireball was Frostblink, so I socketed it in. Okay.
When I'm ready and not before. I think this ray class will serve.
I don't have Portal Scrolls anymore. I used it already. When did I use it? I must have spent it. Oh, nice. We found the way we're going. What is a coral nest? Ooh, what is this damage? Whatever you are, you're not gonna keep me away from my loot, all right? Those are some big AoE slams, by the way, can I say? But it looks like they have a cooldown, which means even if you were spectrable, we wouldn't be using you. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Can you imagine a universe where they make Ray Spectre's quality CDR and actually a notable amount? Can you just for a second imagine what that would look like? And how impossible it seems for them to do right now. I think we had it for so long as an alt gem. That would be about exactly. No, this I forgot. I fucking forgot, man. That's on me. Cool. That's on me. I was supposed to click that, go to the end of the first zone, and then out. My bad. But on the bright side, now I get to sell a bunch of stuff and then overall be stronger. There's so many things I want to ID here.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay, cool. We can ID now. Woo! MS, let's go. Now we can stop looking for MS boots and we can just sell these guys. I wanna ID this. Ooh, nice. Lots of cold res. Or lots of res in general.
Goodbye.
Okay, cool. We go back to the submerged passage and we do the walk of shame because we didn't click the thing. So now we have to run back and find the new way forward that we would have already found. But on the bright side, I'm stronger now. Am I? I should have bought gems. Like, some of Phantasm support would have been good for my totems. Should have done that.
When I'm ready and not before.
Now all we need is shield charge and we're chilling. Ooh. No. Not here. Maybe in the next zone, but not here. Yeah, for those that don't know about this zone, the climb, there's going to be a Legion encounter here. At least it typically is, unless they've done something to it. You want to ignore it until you're ready to get to switch to Spectres. Because you're going to be using it as your source for Kyrie's Watch, or just asking on 66, 66 as well. There's also another choice. Ooh, large. Leave me large. I need large. I guess let's do this. So like this one you want to avoid, like the plague. Do not touch it because you can only do it once. So save it until you are until you can actually Spectre. I kind of wish you could take a Spectre without, you know, having the levels for the Spectre gem. But then again, the gem hasn't unlocked anyway, so it wouldn't matter much.
Burn and call such a place home.
The last power spike. Is there even anything to talk about here? No. I don't think there's any quest to... Oh, there is actually. Minion damage. is level 8.
While we live, we are blessed.
I was kind of going for melee splash, actually. I think I would have to buy it. I don't have the currency for it. And if I do, I don't want to spend it yet. Oh no. Oh, I forgot this is the one that's behind me.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
I guess let's see the plunder here and let's... Shouldn't take too long because now we actually have SRS. Where's the loot? Am I missing something? Where's the loot? I'm already getting scammed? Okay.
I need more mana.
I think what happened was either something ran away that I needed to kill, so I couldn't kill it. Once you have to click it twice. Once one, yeah, but like the loot for before you can click it the second time, it has a label. It didn't have the label, so I couldn't click it. It didn't have the label until I went south and I killed those skeletons or necromancer or something. I don't know if it was a skeleton or a necromancer or something, but either way, it was clickable afterwards. Surely we find the hidden room with those flasks, right? So we can actually get a second Quicksilver and not have to do the Act 2 quest. Surely. I need shield charge. Does Witch even get access to shield charge this early? Please tell me she does. I pray she does. Ooh, I will take that. So like here, there's no label, but once I kill everybody, there should be a label. I see the box. We go to the box. We need the box. I clicked it, did I not? Oh shit, Ice Nova. We don't fuck with that. Bruh. I don't need a Bismuth flask. Give me Quicksilver, the fuck?
Ready and not before.
Did I hear an alarm?
What's brought you here, sister? To the one place where your talents are free.
Felt like I heard some weird alarm or something that I've never heard in this zone. Oh look, Chevron was still there. I could have gone to say hi.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death. Let me embrace you. Come.
Had you been my creation, brute, you'd not have fallen so easily.
There's the alarm again. Like the moment I switched zones in there, they added like an alarm sound. Like just one ring of it. Give me shield charge, please, I beg you. Clarity, clarity, clarity.
Farewell.
For some, goodbye. Hello. Farewell.
Please be shield charge. Yes! Not the greatest yet, but it will be in time. Melee splash. Let's go. Replaces this. And I think that is all I need from here. We'll get offerings in time as well. Clarity needs to stay. Minion damage in place of early prolife. And then Phantasm? Is there a point in still using you? No.
Take care.
I'm going to be reliant on my minions from here on out, so I think I'm fine. Vitality, vitality.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Ooh, no, 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 no. We don't do that there. We don't leave that.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
Why am I possessed? But holy, the MS is insane though. Okay. I'm down for this. Give me that rare. And there's no duration as well. I'm just possessed. Holy. So the mechanic can just give you buffs? Just like that?
Sirens
For
appear to
free?
be dining well.
Do I have a... I need to find an iron ring.
Please understand that as a
What?
honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
We're just fighting Fairgraves the off-rip? The fuck?
And that's how you die properly, sailor boy. No half measures, thank you.
Excuse me? Bring the Allflame to Valerie. Where am I going to find Valerie? Is she already on the thing?
My
Well, there's a change.
While we live, we are blessed.
All right, I know what you're thinking. Where's the... You want to set sail? Gotta know where you... To undertake our treasure swims, well, we put a chart in this thing. There you go. Come on, then.
Why give me a level 2 chart, my guy? They said his skills up, so I assume his skills up.
It's holding back the sea. Thank Vesper's bag of chips. Now we place the lanterns. Look out below! See that stuff swirling about the lantern? These lanterns won't burn forever. So hop to it. And make sure... Nice work. Just a few more. Shite! We're out of time! Get your ass to the bathysphere! Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon.
Oh shit, iron ring. Let's go. Oh, there's a decent amount of res in here. All right, Valerie.
Meet me below. You face down Fairgraves? Let's come on then.
Enable auto lanterns, and then we can... Ooh, MS. No. We need to ID that. No, we're not replacing ours for like that.
Today's a good day.
Then where is her thing? Chart storage, affinity, boom. Ooh.
Yeah.
Below deck on this sovereign.
Well, I'd let Vesper explain, but as you know, he's indisposed. Pop the goods right in. Yeah? All right then.
Okay, we need this, and we need a blue gem. We'll take fireball. Did we get like 2 iron rings? I feel like we got 2. Yeah.
Say it plain. Yeah?
Cool. We're ready for Merville. So what's the point in going underwater again? Also, why do I still fucking have the Allflame? I'm sure I was meant to craft something first before it would go or something. Who knows? That's my guess anyways.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh shit, now I'm possessed again? By all means. Next we path towards attack speed so we actually move fast. Surely you actually give me the same buff, right? God damn it. I didn't ask for gold drops to be duplicated, so but it seems like you always get a buff, it looks like. Do I have a helmet? I do not have, in fact, have a helmet. I should also be using my level up effect because why not? If I can tell how to even use it. I think it's supposed to be here. Yeah. Also, ring check, guys. My mirror is about to get deleted from the ring. Oh well. A different possession, but I seem to still be fast. I honestly think it might just be worth to do the season mechanic simply because it can possess you. Why is it that I've been spamming this thing and it feels like it just doesn't blink? The fuck? Wait, they added more water to this arena. I have infinite mana as well. And I haven't turned on my auras yet. The possession is insane. Actually, no, never mind. It was the shrine that was insane. I actually haven't equipped those gems. Never mind.
Fishwife. It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of the continent.
I feel like I was also supposed to have gotten flesh offering at some point in that act, but I didn't. Oh my god. Why does it feel like I'm crawling? Am I being slowed by something?
Going. Travel far. Going.
Oh look, crafting bench is already here. So we have to do this side quest here. If I can find the entrance. Give me possession, please. Who cares about gold, my dude? Give me a possession there. Nope. Wrong exit. Am I really going to have to look for this area? Wait, shrine buff, it lasted between the zones? Nice.
Dead men tell no tale.
My first chaos. GG. League mechanic paying dividends already. I could never.
I need more mana.
So now we've gotten what will be our second Quicksilver. In 3 levels, I'm gonna be zooming. Let's get points so that it's less than that. And I say zooming, but it's not really zooming. I just be slightly faster.
Come on then.
I like how unintrusive it is to do the league mechanic in the map. That I think I really like. Now, granted, the rest of the league mechanic is very intrusive, but that is just new content I'm going to engage with. So I kind of see it differently. But like just clearing the campaign, I have no reason why why not to click the 1 extra strong box per zone, because that strong box is a giga strong box. And that feels nice. That feels nice. Can you let me breathe? Whew. One of my dreads touched my arm, and for a second I thought it was chasing me IRL too. I was like, yo, what?
I barely recognize myself.
What is dropping with that urgency? Notes. I'm mad at that, I guess. These guys have big quantifier back correctly, so we're going to try to kill you if it doesn't take too long. And we're going to see if I'm right. I was very wrong, in fact, and they do not have any extra quantity. I guess those ones just were built different in the other zone. Well, that's not exactly where I wanted to go, but I will be going there, in fact. Why is there a possessed, a tormented spirit there?
Shine boldly, so that all may find you
When the night calls. Oh, Izara, I missed you. Did you know that? I miss your voice lines. Instead of the trial master chirping in my ear every room. Because at the end of the day, Izara actually doesn't want you to fail the trial. Like he's just a chill guy. He's tired of testing people. He just wants a new sovereign to get it in place or whatever. So he just thinks, yeah, if you're gonna be, you're gonna be. Trial Master, on the other hand, is being a dick about it, even though he has a fucking sentence to serve.
I need more mana.
So I guess ultimately, I also just don't find... You know what? It's the Spectral Chain chest that actually tormented shit, I think. Side notes. When he has the chains, I think that is when we get possessed at the end. Yo, where's my portal? Is this another situation where my keybinds are gone? Where are my keybinds? They shouldn't be gone. I have replaced this. Okay. Cool. So now it works. Why didn't it work before?
Keep your wits about you.
You and
I am the one.
One of you is bound to give me...
You are.
Thank you.
Be well.
Lest you... Bro, what? Ooh, we have a message. Okay, okay. I forgive you. I forgive you. That is nice. Ooh. I've gotten 2 chaos. Now I may have miscalculated. I need 1 more level. We will soon have attack speed. First chest gives you the torment afterwards, yeah. Does it say curse chest before you do it? I think it's after you start. Then again, I haven't been... Actually, it should, because I think it depends on the icon. Like, that is going to be that thing that looks like a cauldron. Yeah, I think it should tell us beforehand. I'll try to pay more attention. We are very close to the level up. So Brian Rot's plunder is not going to be the thing. It's not going to be the spirits. It's going to be just loot. Yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
Give me that attack speed. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Oh wait, so the plunder one is always going to be the gold buff. It's not RNG which buff you get when you complete it. Okay, makes sense. I've seen the gold buff I just figured it was RNG, which I was getting. So I guess now that I know that that we get it from a specific chest, it makes sense that that's the gold one.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom.
The latter is fear. And this will give me the gold buff because it's Brian Rod's Plunder. Yeah, there's nothing I care for here, so I'm just going to ignore everything here. I'm going to try to find the exits.
The Oriath.
Flesh offering, anyone? No, desecrate, cool.
Going?
I don't have enough decks for that. Or that. Don't need that.
Going?
All right, let's look at the trees. I kind of know what my goal is. I know where I'm going, but I need to see. Okay. But what I expected. Y'all are very fast. Too fast.
I'm ready and not before.
I need to have zombies linked soon. I'm about to have my regen node.
It's kind of disappointing, really. I usually like rats.
Return if you must.
The road.
I gave piety. Farewell.
Okay, so we have that. We now have this. So we need to get our zombie setup going. We'll go back to Act 1 and then we'll set up our zombies. But that's after killing Alira, opening the thing, and we have a reason to be in town. We don't just go there all willy-nilly. There's a lot more tormented spirits in the campaign than I remember. I think they are new. Let's just do oak. I tend to do Oak and then go south until I realize it's just better to go kill Alira than come back to Oak, because then you're stronger against his regen, because he is the toughest of them. But not just I shouldn't need any help, like, you know. Okay, Oak used to be problematic. Now, I mean, he's kind of been power crept.
This land has no time for
SS20.
little despots like you.
I haven't seen Wuxia's SS20. Held bar not moving. Like, you mean for your minions or for the boss? Or in terms of his defenses? Oh yeah. It's moving, but here's the thing. I think Wuxia uses injury buffer, but also uses a ton of regen. So it's moving, it's just refilling faster than it's actually moving. Actually, Alira already. But yeah, I wish the season was a lot better than it actually turned out to be. I will still eventually play it, but not for a minute. I feel like 2800 is on the low side, but then again, they are trying to go for mere eternity, if I remember correctly, which just means you need to take a lot of armor nodes where you would take life instead. So, but then again, I don't know what their armor effectiveness is, but mere eternity comes with a lot, which means they probably have 90% DR coming from armor on physical as well as elemental. So a lot of DR also going on there as well, aside, you know, the other obvious choices. We ignored that. What does this give actually? I know you have those golems that protect you. Killing rare or unique brings forward vengeful crabs. So just more enemies to fight or something? How come I never got Absolution? Honestly, I'm not using Absolution because SRS is more mindless. I think Absol is stronger though, but SRS is more mindless. I don't think about single target or anything because I literally just poop them out of nowhere. Tenacity blessings, damage taken from mages, block crap with 50%. Oh, they went block crap. I'm assuming this is because they recently found out that dual wielding comes with base attack block, and they also got block on a kismet or on a memory. So they just decided fuck it, and they went block. Precise steadfast is a big component of getting as much armor as they need for whatchamacallit. Enough armor as they need for mere eternity. Early focus. Honestly, let's just go Ellie. Let's do Ellie focus.
Piety, farewell.
I don't need it currently, so I'm not going to bother. Oh. There's a lot of res though. I missed out on 7% fire. That's like the big thing. But I also get all early res as well as some base regen, yada yada yada. Okay. I think that's fine. We'll take it. I'll keep this for the sockets in case I need it, but I should be fine on sockets for other guys. Minion life.
Remember to live.
Go to Act 1 for the point and the zombies. Never played a block build? Neither have I. Neither have I.
I thought you were
So this is the flesh offering I was remembering.
a band.
Yeah, I kind of find that this disgusting, to be honest. Low key. And then we slap this on. Do we not have enough? We don't have enough dexterity. That is different. Zombies. Melee fizz. No.
Goodbye.
Melee fizz is an act 2. Melee leveling is by decision and an all-nighter. You want to pull out an all-nighter? I mean, it could be fun, but you sure about that? All right. I should have an absolution gem for this area. Because if I win the absolution Gamba, I'm switching to absolution right now. If I don't, then I stick to SRS. Let's go. Oh,
The spirit hunts.
melee fizz.
Remember to live.
And then that gets replaced with Feeding Frenzy eventually.
How you going?
Take care.
All right, Gamba time. Wish me luck. Why can't I? It leveled up. But that's about it. I'm not gonna do it. I couldn't, for some reason, summon my zombie with any of those corpses. Why can't I? What is happening? Oh. This is another one of those middle click. It used to be F. Save. Sometime last league, all my keybinds just reset for The best description I can say is reasons. I don't know why. They just did. And since then, I've been trying to go back to what it was eventually. Then this is the one where I get possessed again. Nice. Another chaos. So that makes 3 by Act 2. That's kind of crazy, isn't it?
How fascinating.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt.
I like that one just gives you the loot without having to fight anybody. That's my 4th chaos. Holy. Only thing that stopped me is kind of you just said my wrist, so it's been swelling. Oh. That's not good. Been sweating all day? Or like... Or is it on the way down? Ooh, a submission. Yeah, that would do it. That would most definitely do it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Where to find it? Let's do this. Yep, being possessed is always nice. I have only passed out a very handful of times in my entire life, but that is basically how it feels. You literally just wake up and you don't remember going to bed. It's like, oh shit, what? Oh, look at that car speed. Oh, look at that cast speed. Coward. Come out and fight. Thank you.
Too much clutter.
All right. Honestly,
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
I think priority now is reservation efficiency. Ooh. This kind of looks like a different, like I'm seeing a bit more gold in there.
Too much clutter.
Cursed treasure for the win. I'm going to click every single cursed treasure I see on the way to, what do you call it? Do I need to wait for Clarissa to talk? I feel like the answer is no. God damn it.
I don't mean.
There was a calling one on the floor. Oh well. Here's what it is. Before we go anywhere, where's Hargan?
Bring me back something nice, huh? Good luck to you.
I feel like it's something I wanted to do just now. Absolution? Val Absolution. How much are you going for? POE to sale? Also, while I'm at it, price check, Allflame, full save. Yo, hurry up. Oh yeah, nobody has Ange yet. 3C. I don't know if I want to pay 3C, but sure. That's all the chaos I have. Just making sure there's eval. Thank you. All right, let's do this. Val Absolution, minion damage. Added. I don't have lightning until what's his face. So we do early focus for now. We could do actually cast speed. That would feel nice.
I am not.
Regular Absolution. Then we have Val Absolution also there. Cool. Now I need a live search going for when you have Prime and Twitch announces an incoming ad break. Wait, Twitch announces it, or is it like the ad bot? Oh wait, no, you're a mod. Is it because you're a mod? Let me see. It could be because you're a mod, to be honest. I mean, snoozing it turn like just basically stops it from running.
When I'm ready,
For 5 minutes. You're thinking of dropping Prime? How come? What changed?
I need more mana.
I can check when I'm in town. Are you on stream or can you not hear me? Should assume not, actually. All right, let me type.
When you build something like this, you make persecution a way of life.
Oh shit, Ruby Ring. That'd have been nice last act. Nice.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch.
Oh my god. Sid, help me! I guess it's innocence. I need this gem to level up and I need to level up now. I probably should just level it up in passing instead of making it my main gem. Because like at this rate, she actually killed Innocence, which says a lot about the level of the gem.
Harness your fear. Enough of this.
That was painful.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I'm thinking I level up the gem because level... Oh shit, it's level 1. I thought it was level 3. But like I saw level 3. Was that the one that I didn't get? Probably was. Probably was what I didn't get. I was level 3. Yeah, it would have been smart to just, you know, not full send it. So what we're going to do now is we do have SRS actually. Okay. Remember, kids, look at gem levels. Where on earth is the way? Oh no. I have to go all the way to start? Bro, what is this layout? Like, what is this layout actually? What the fuck? Jesus. I hit this zone many times, not just sometimes. For some reason, I can't create zombies. Like, you guys don't bring corpses or something? Well...
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Oh, that was annoying. All right. That was very annoying. Which act?
Be careful.
I feel like RF is 1. Act 2. Sion does too, actually. Righteous fire is... Oof. Mine requires level 20. My vendor. Still want it? What level are you? You're level 2. We need to get you up. Looks like at Alira. Have a portal. Marvel. My guy.
I knew this.
My help is yours. Remember to live.
We have the keys. Can you use the swirly from Southern Forest to me?
That would just make life
Yeah, you can. You're welcome. All right, so that worked. I figured it was like a 50-50 chance that it did. Marmoa, give me an aura. Actually, we'll go conductivity. Elemental weakness, rather.
General, why are you still standing there?
Level 24, cool.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The insta reprise it to 3. Love to see it. I can't afford 3. Wait, no, this is a flip. This is someone else. I need to go do Cassia so I can forget about that guy.
Seeds stay pure. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy it. How? Why is flame? The blight is reacting.
While you're doing that, I will be on my way. Or not.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump. What this tower can really do. Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Does that count?
I'll pray for you.
Thank you. Actually, now that I think about it, I could have just let them destroy it. Ow. The important thing is I've done it. But to be fair, that was actually a decent opportunity that I didn't think about to level up my absolution. Because it does need levels. So I probably should have actually stayed. That probably would have been a good idea.
must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There we go. Did I just drink this twice? What happened there? I heard it pop twice. Okay, we're actually now lagging a bit in level, so we do need to spend some time killing.
Dead men tell no tale.
Ooh, GCP, let's go. Jesus. What is my fire res? 18. Could use work. Is that the unique enemy that killed me, or is it just a fucking... It's a rare with fucking haste aura.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Wait, why can't I see the lead mechanic all the way from Narnia? Is that always the case? Because if it is, I'm all for it in the end game.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell. I can't abide housework. When I'm ready, and not before.
What the fuck is going on? She had me moving like I had this off. Oh, that's a rogue exile. I'm just not realizing how Exile like Rogue Exiles actually look like. I always just figured they were Rogue Exiles in name, but they never really looked like other players. But that looks like a Pathfinder that's under geared. Maybe because of the stage in the campaign it is. I don't know. Ooh, 4 sockets. If only you were linked. All right, so the ghosted really just encourages you to skip. It really does. Like, I just want to zoom. Especially open layouts like this where I could just shield charge down the line.
You and what is that? They call I like a dash. You may go.
What the fuck?
What do you want? Goodbye.
We're not even level 4 yet. I mean, odds I'm about to start using it, honestly. There's a very real possibility that I start using it soon.
Watch yourself.
Good luck to you.
I'll put it up for... Juicy? Cool.
That would just make life complicated.
Yes! Let's go. I can't tell you how happy I get to see Cursed Treasure. It just feels so nice. And not to mention, actually... Oh, my lord. Alright, 4 link time. I think we'll just go Absolution for that, I think. Absolution, faster casting, early focus, minion damage. Regular Absolution. And then we have Val Absolution there.
I need more mana. When I'm ready, and not before.
I shall purify you in flame, horror of nightmare.
I still need to level this gem up.
Burned back in order with Clavicius. It wasn't very nice.
The goal, I guess, is by the time I need Piety will be a pain once we get to Act 4 for Absolution. So I have to decide if I'm going SRS there, if I am sticking with Absolution. I could also try to make use of like stuff like what you call it. Okay. We go back to SRS and play and then replace faster casting. I'm not gonna rush it this time. I don't want to have 2 links in there, but like at the same time, it's leveling up so fucking slowly. Holy. But that guy actually just has damage as well. What level am I? 25. Also, I should resummon my zombies. We have Ellie weakness. Okay, cool. My Desecrate should not have been leveled there. Kind of forgot. Oh, I saw it too late. Absolution is level 4. We'll try to get at like level 6. Because what's happening right now is they are still too under leveled, so they are dying before they can actually do damage. Should probably have looked at the level before buying it. So to be fair, I don't think I've seen many that are past level 1. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Oh, never mind. 3C. I might have 3C at this point. Ooh, mercs. There's a merc in this area. Maybe I try to hire it. If he doesn't have a chaos. Imagine he has a divine. Can we even drop a divine this early? I feel like no.
My gems and I'll make sure. Get on with it.
There's nothing here I actually want.
Time to bag me a kill. Right in the guts.
Holy, what the fuck is this damage? Woo! Dude, what the fuck?
Look at those virtue gems. Almost had me. Well, not really.
Okay. Jesus, that was some damage. Would have been nice to keep her though. She actually had good what's it called? Recipe for ruby ring, red gem iron ring. Red gem iron ring. We all knew before you. I mean, I thought I had hope, okay? And in my defense, I did have hope. They just had a lot of damage. And I just didn't have as many life potions as they did. So when you really think about it, it was life potion diff. If I had more life potions, you know, I actually win there. 100%. We win there with more life potions. Texted. I guess we'll never know. We would actually never know. All ye doubting Thomases, we'll never know. I stand by what I said. More life potions, I win that 100%. You can't prove me wrong. Why am I hot all of a sudden? My room just like giga went up in temperature. Jesus. All right, turn on my fan. So that should help. See, I wasn't even using the best life potion I had available. It truly was a life potion diff. I was sad. Bye-bye. Oh, ye doubting Thomases. Ye of little faith. Okay, good. Do I lie though? Oh shit, what? Please be a chaos. Please be a chaos. Is it? I mean, I'll take it. And now can infusing? Still 3C. I need to check if I have 3C when I get back to my hideouts. I've gotten some chaoses. Jesus. Who's putting it up on 15? I wish you luck in selling that one, my G.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination. It's too late for regret. I'll mourn your passing, sister. When I'm ready, I'm not. It's too late. Damn you!
Your bloodline is filled with... I don't know what you're talking about, all right? Just pure slander. This is just slander at this point. Okay, so you guys have gone way beyond 3C. I'm seeing 10C. It is not happening at that price. I can tell you that much. This guy goes down to 1C. We do have 3C now. Grigor. Yoink.
Tread carefully, Exile.
What level are you? Still 4, right? Yeah, 4. Once you get to 5, I might actually use it. Auras, auras, auras. Purity of Elements is typically my go-to. Wait, this is Ray Spectre. Pick up Ray Spectre.
What's up?
And they're not gonna... I'm assuming they don't invite me because I ask immediately. That is going to be my assumption. In which case, it is what it is. All right, we have Lunaris Temple, Ebony Barracks. There's a merc in here?
I killed the ones who changed me. You're weaker still.
All right.
Make a call.
There's nothing I care for here.
You die here. From the pit to the grave.
See?
Anything's better than serving house cater.
I said it. Life plus diff. Surely he goes with me to the next zone. Oh, he is here. All right, cool. I know they said they wanted to, but there was no confirmation that they had. I need to find the trial. I can't wait for people to get to instant buyout because all this repricing reminds me of what I hated about done asynchronous trade. I can't blame them for it, but yeah.
Where he stands.
I'm gonna just keep looking at it.
I'll tear you apart.
Am I flame linked? No.
Fine. So long as this isn't another collar.
Realistically, I should have Frost's Purity of Elements by here. I haven't gotten it yet because I haven't been to town. Actually, I have. Why didn't I buy it? I should have. Purity of Elements. Bruh. Wait, what do you mean press X to... Cool. The goal was for it to not be keybound. So the fact that I didn't unbind it is kind of annoying. X to doubt is a meme. Oh, I know what X to doubt is. Like, I was looking at my inventory and I said press X to switch inventory or to switch like weapon sets. And in my head, I had deactivated that because I don't want my specters to poof. So then I tried it and it did try to switch. And I'm like, yo, that's a problem. It shouldn't be trying to switch. I know about X to doubt. Well, technically I know about F to doubt, but like F is the PC version, X is the PS version. Can you like stop dropping things I have to backtrack for?
From the pit to the grave.
When I'm ready, and not before.
F is to pay respects. I mean, it's for both actually. At least the way I know it is for both. The big difference is X is the PS control scheme. So, you know, PS players would see X to doubts, X to pay respect, whereas PC would see. I feel like I should click this because I'm missing out on chaoses. I feel like that's where I got a lot of my chaoses from. Like, I think this actually drops a fair amount of currency. There is another merc here.
I survived the choose quickly.
Ground slam. Oh!
You die here.
+1 minion helmet. Give me that shit right now.
Leave you in two.
Give me that shit right now.
Anything's better than serving House Cater.
Okay, we do this. We do this. We do... Are you level 5 yet? No? Okay. We're going to use you for now. We're going to make another attempt at SRS, but that's a +1. So in here, we do shield charge. We do clarity. And then we'll go from there. Cool.
Leave you in two.
Now we do absolution. We do Val absolution. Why do y'all make me seem like I don't know where Val absolution is? Surely at some point somebody's going to respond when I actually click whisper. Finally. Look at how far from Siosa you are.
Anything's better than serving House Cater.
bruh. I don't have wisdom scrolls. Yeah, so we see where they all are, but we need to be able to actually find our way to them. That's gonna be part of the problem. These two are easy mode.
I need more mana.
The next two are not. Prism we dropped maybe 20C from me. Oh shit. GG. Congrats. What does Prism Weave do again? Which one is Prism Weave? Yo, kill the rare. The fuck? Why are we leaving a rare alive at 2 HP? Lots of element. Oh, okay. So that one I didn't know. So I did have you. I mean, without MS, it just did on arrival. Do you have MS? Oh, you can craft MS. I would like to. Everything else can go.
See you.
Level 30 life. We need to sell this and... Well, we don't need to sell it, but we need this. And I need to alch it.
See you.
Why did I do that? I shouldn't have done that.
See you.
Put specters in there. Move early weakness back. Wait, why did I even ID that? I didn't need to.
See you.
All right, what are we doing here? We're taking one of these and like a few of these, and we're going to sell here for wisdom scrolls. And now we shouldn't have to worry about like IDing anything. There was something I also saw that I said I was going to you. Sag, we didn't get anything. I was kind of hoping we get something. We need feeding frenzy for you in place of melee fizz. I don't know what currencies I'm gonna need, so I'm just going to take all four.
I don't serve. I choose who I bleed.
Convocation. Faster attacks. Anybody else? Top of my head, I think that's all. I don't need meat shield or anything fancy. These are just the two gems I need. Arcanist brand is into the next act, I think. Yeah, I think that's all. I think. Could be wrong, but I think that's all. And now we can ascend. So we might as well do that. Well, not yet. Before I ascend, I want to make sure my absolution is doing enough damage. Actually, it should be. We ascend. If my merc also helps me here, we're chilling. Where's my merc?
Within these walls, the ascend with precision.
Oi, merc, you better follow me here. You, bruh. I also forgot to I forgot to actually use an aura, so that's not great. I have the reservation, I just need the aura. But anyways, they're doing fine now, I think. All right, Zara, let's do this.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
PoE lab.
Show me your resolve. Goddess, what ambition! Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Updated July 24, suit size small. Shit, let's go. Okay, so here we're going top right. My default direction.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Make your mark.
Maybe I should try coming in here with my Val Absolution, because now they actually live through the transitions.
You are not an emperor if none will kneel before you.
So now we go top right, as is customary. Oh my god, can we move? What was happening there? She just didn't move. Here we go. Bottom right. No, top right. We need to make sure by the time we get there, we actually have Val to use there.
An aspirant can afford to be.
So it just destroyed my Val Absolution, bruh.
With open jaws.
That's not fair.
Receive your sentence. Triumphant at last. Before your emperor.
Ooh, 2 chaos tickets.
Goddess of justice, you are worthy.
Of the same color.
Embrace our gifts and rise ascendant, for this is the ending that we all deserve.
I don't think I want to give it quality. I could do quality for zombies so I can get +1 max, but that's not important. We'll do level 1 this guy and we'll see. Arco Surgeon? I feel like it's not good. No, it's not. Okay, cool. Nothing else there is good. Essence Drain of Wickedness, Contagion of Transference, Chaos Golem of Hordes. All of you are ass. We keep our SRS gem. Where are my zombies? Here, right? Feeding Frenzy.
Embrace.
Get a bit of Chaos Stress, so might as well.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt.
Remember,
The cheapest is 7C. I don't think I'm about to do that. Feels nice to actually have a decently leveled Absolution for once.
When I'm ready and not before.
Choose your next move very carefully.
How do I spawn with a Kineticist?
I still abide by the trust.
With Kinetic Bolt and Chain and early damage with attacks. Also has KBOC and Hastes. should I have started the other class? Like, is that what you guys want? It's a brick. I mean, it's not a brick this early on. It'll still do what it needs to do this early on. I will take... I don't care about anything it has, if I'm being honest. Shield looks decent.
A swift end.
Jesus.
You win. Where you lead, I will follow. For now.
We'll keep her as the temp merc and we'll see how it feels, I guess. But her weapon wasn't the greatest either, so, you know, there's that. And she's not going to do anything beside my absolution, so, yeah, no. But at least she'll be here for Dominus's fights. Worst case scenario, she's moral support. %94 increased damage.
You are nothing.
What could have been?
Then. But let's not pretend we're equals.
I know, right? Oh well. I look forward to selling mercs to the gamers, or maybe even keeping an eye out for a merc if in case I want for my second build. You know, that shit could be expensive. If I can farm it myself, beautiful. It might be a case I actually farm my merc on this character before switching over. I hate how the walls on this area are. Can I just say? Oh, I just realized I'm not on Discord. I thought I was on Discord. Lol.
Welcome.
Thank you. Can't wait to have 1 million marks in my inventory because I have no way to filter by price until the updates trade. Or we can trade.
You shouldn't be picking that many. Like, the
I know.
specific ones you want are actually pretty obvious.
Yeah. That I know. But the thing that will actually be pricey and we might not know, what we might know is the league mechanics charts, which I have done so little of, by the way.
Like, you haven't even gone in?
No, I've done like one zone. The very first. I haven't even tried it with the auto. I still have the Allflame in my inventory. Like, I went there. It should have taken the Allflame from me, but it decided it didn't want to. So I still have it. Low-key, I think the merc is actually putting in some work. I think she's actually putting in some work. Because like right now I don't have my Val up.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
When I'm ready, and not
But then again, she is a temp merc, so she has like bonus stats that's, you know, Kinesis would or Luminary wouldn't have access to. But then Luminary will just give her a better weapon and stuff like that. So there's that. But I am looking forward to just keeping mercs for a few zones while leveling the campaign. That should be nice. And in the end game, it could be kind of fun if you're farming mercs to just keep some. We'll see.
Too much. No one will cry for you, Dominus. Not a soul.
Can I use you yet? No, I cannot. I need to empty my inventory.
They'd never let me live it down.
Let's see where it comes from.
Let's see how good she... I guess we still have Absolution up, so we'll try not to resummon them. Okay, they've despawned. Now it's all her. I think she's actually putting in some work with her KB. Also, she's the reason there was a flame wall.
You are nothing.
All right, good to know. So while I have her, I'm just going to zoom through the zone because like things are dying on my way. So I need to pee. I will be right back. All right, I am back. I got a drink. Ready to blast. We should be picking this up soon, but I'm more hot and bothered about getting my Spectre going. So we're passing to the Spectre.
We're partners then, but let's not pretend we're equals.
How do I keep ending up in such lovely places?
You are nothing!
Too much thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it, Vol?
Bruh. Drop that, pick that.
Bye.
Decent res. Ooh, this has good life actually. Life, bad res. This has more life. I think I wanted this. I want that actively because I want a 4-link that is not this guy, because with that I can then what do you call it? I can then use specters on the 1-link, on the 4-link. Get my spectre setup going, remove any gems I don't need. Like for example, I don't currently need Desecrate, and I definitely don't need Flesh Offering. I will eventually, just not yet. And this does not have access to MS, so it's kind of dead. Never mind. We'll find a different 4-link. Or we'll find what's it, Orb of Binding to make an item 4-link.
Look at that.
Yes, Sir Mountain. Pleased to see you too.
I'm Exile Militia. Clock's ticking.
For tornado shots. I mean, sure, let's go.
I don't miss. Last thing you'll ever see. Oh, fine. You earned it. I'm in. Last thing you'll ever see.
I don't remember why, but last season I was looking for a tornado shot minion. I wish I remembered why. There was a reason I wanted it. I guess I could find a T-shot merc now. I need to find the reason, or remember the reason why I wanted it in the first place, which I kind of don't at this point. But I think I might play around with different non-KB mercs when I get around to Scion. Go more fallings than I could possibly use. Lol. I need one more, probably my chest piece or something, or boots, preferably chest piece, I think.
I like you better this way. I'm ready and not before.
Last thing you'll ever see!
There are so many more trap spirits in this place. I can feel them.
I do like that she has haste aura though. Feels very nice for my shield charge.
Oh, fine. You earned it. I'm in.
We'll take this.
It'll all be over soon.
Keep this to the side.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Ah, fine.
I am the Reso, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
Right between the eyes.
Why did I look for that? Was it because I needed something fast hitting, or was it for the overlap? Or both? For flat damage scaling through minions, maybe? I don't know.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand. An adequate performance challenger, if a little messy, yet but cool any stinking flock, were simply an audition. Let us welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes on the workers. My lady Merveille.
Without having a disastrous socket to miss or recipe to miss. She left me. Goddamn mercs. Make sure we have our Val Absolution ready for Dareso. Ow. The fuck? What on earth is hitting that much or so hard? Is it the ice golems? Huh.
swords is nothing. Is your passion enough to claim a crown? For honor! Let's see.
Are you hasted? It feels like he's hasted.
I'm sorry to have.
We open. I have dash. You will be remembered.
You just wanted to pick up items with A? Is that your keybind for TLI? Or this has decent code res. We'll take this one. And now we're going to stop ignoring our res and our auras. I'm actually going to leave here and go get auras. How's that? Vitality, wherever you are hiding, you're going to be removed. Go back to Act 3. Pick up I How on earth did I hurt my ear? Would be a very good question I'd like answered. What the fuck?
Goodbye.
Clarissa is the source of gems. And then we buy... There's two options. We can go Hatred or we can go Wrath. We'll probably go Wrath because it is flat lightning anyways. Then
Watch yourself.
we're going to move... We still don't have a spare 4-link. So let's do this. Surely, right? It clicks. There. Cool. We now do Flesh Offering Desecrates. Stay on the side. Frostbling goes in there. Wrath goes up there. Vitality stays out here. What?
Ship Graveyard doesn't need to do anything anymore.
I don't know. I didn't go find out. I just did Fairgrounds and I moved on.
Oh shit.
But Fairgrounds was a big surprise for me. You can still try going down and see if there's anything, but I ignored it.
Wait, so I just go behind where he was now? Just keep going?
Behind? What do you mean?
What the fuck?
That's the Fairgrounds fight. That's your point. That's whatever you want. Heliac said there's nothing there. He tried it. So there you go. We need LMP. Ray Spectre, LMP, Pierce. And LE damage and attacks. Cool.
Let's speak again soon.
Now we go to Act 1. We go to the ledge. The climb, rather. Reverb rods are down to 5. Am I ready to switch to 1? Probably not. Cool. We look for the Legion. Hello, Legion. There we go. And then we look for Hyri's Watch. Cavalry Sentry, probably in this direction, actually. Found one.
I need more mana.
There. Got it. Okay, cool. And now we can dip. Hideouts. Desecrate. And now we can do -1, -2. We'll do, never mind. We'll do this for now. And then we'll put the point back in time. So that's 2.
We're in the league make shit top 5 looks.
Like, it's a good farm for it. I mean, it's been good loot, so I can't complain.
Yeah, people are just dropping them in the guild stash.
Well, that's nice. I think. All right, we have our specters. We need to remove it from here, so there's no way we accidentally remove it.
This is what the inside of a Karui king's head looks like. I hope they're not all like this.
I also need to use convocation. Well, I currently have convocation. Never mind. I kind of forgot I had convocation, which means my next level up should probably be convocation CDR. And now there's a Merc here.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice. Make your choice. Be quick about it. Try me, fool! Let fury take you! So now I get to join you. Wonderful.
It's meant to be why I entered town. And as soon as I entered town from Mervale, someone gifted me traded me a black heart ring.
Is that good for you?
Yeah, it's flat chaos damage.
Lol.
And 11 regen.
Just someone random?
Literally just on random.
I guess there's too much loot in the league.
I need more mana.
Yes, I'll follow. Just try not to talk to me. Ash to ash.
What is the Frost Hand doing? Frost Bomb, Ice Nova, Frost Bolt. So just basically nothing I'm going to notice. Cool. Now that we've established that, I proceed to ignore her.
together for the toy.
Holy, 6 sockets already? And there's a blue in there as well. I don't have enough strength, but that would have been so good to use. Knights and my first Exalt. They made Exalt more common last season, if I remember correctly, so not as rare as the very first Exalt, but what's that?
I said we had a lot of meta campaign.
Yeah.
Another head for my belt.
Headhunter, is it Combs belt? I assume so. Which would make that voice line fit. Yeah. I'm hoping the mark is here for what's her face, Piety. Combs binding. I mean, he said another head for his belts. I don't think I've seen heads on Combs binding. I want to give minions leech so they have this is going to die. Convocation CDR. This will keep them alive way easier than anything else I want to do versus Piety. I shouldn't have used my Val there. But now that I have, I might as well use it for what it's worth. Oh, never mind. There's a level 2. Could have sworn. Wait, so after level 2 is where we get fights Malachi? Like, I figured there was a level 2, but I also didn't remember there being like there's no level 3 as far as I know. I guess we'll see. Can barely remember the zones on what's it called on this bit. Ooh, you fucker. I can't believe lightning totems are still as broken as they've been, and they've never been touched. I don't understand why as well. Did they just like that there's a mechanic where you can't stand still? Floors, you're just not allowed to? I'm gonna kill you for that, my guy. You're going to die just because of that, bitch. But like, oh, someone has lightning totem, now you can't stand still for more than 0.5 seconds, otherwise you're going to get shotgunned. And if the first one just accidentally stuns you, you're fucked.
I need more mana.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
bitch. And that's why you get Convocation CDR.
Our greatest achievements. It was.
That's why you get Convocation CDR.
It seems I've underestimated piety. Good. I like surprises. When I'm ready and not before.
Now you are simply gorgeous.
Slice away the ugly.
After Brutus, glad I won't be seeing any more of your
A body to kill for. Because it made you.
critical, but I've seen better.
I want to do pen.
Oh, Doedry, we witches have to have some standards.
You've come.
I have been expecting you, witch. You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to tuck you in?
Now, Exile!
I need more mana.
I feel like my clarity mana regen is worse than I remember it being with this amount of with this number of with this amount of like levels.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more.
When I'm ready and not
Accept the gift of immortality.
Ow.
Why are you so in love with death?
This is 4-link. It's a shame he has a life mod. Like, very unfortunate that he does. I am going to be wearing it, but I'd have much preferred it if it didn't have that. I am not level 39, huh? What about you? You are not touching my... my what's it called? You're not getting on my character, that's for sure. Secret mana flask. You I can't use.
I'm watching you.
But you're still Jula orbs. What about you? No.
That would just make life complicated.
I miss League starts around, but I'm also glad he got a job.
Hmm. Yeah. It's just life, right?
I feel life and.
Mm-hmm. That is a lot of res. We're gonna be using this guy, that's for sure. What the hell? No, we can't replace that. That's dexterity. I don't want to lose. Okay. Can I get purity of elements? Can I fit a purity of elements?
How do you place the lanterns?
Bye.
V or the default button.
V?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Okay. Thanks. We're gonna have a lot of gold this week.
Yeah, we are. One of them just literally duplicating gold or has a chance to. That reminds me. Let me go and actually deal with this lantern that's been in my inventory for 3 acts now. Wow, what is it you want me to do?
Oh, I just failed my first one. I just failed it. I couldn't place it for some reason.
Put in place. Oh, 07. What about Alk?
Are there places I can't place it? I don't understand how this works. I'm literally just burning this shit.
I don't have enough sulfur. Okay, cool. Are there places you can't place it? I mean, you can only place it a limited distance from you. It's like expedition, I would imagine.
Okay.
So
I'm just gonna enable auto lanterns right now. Because I can already tell having to place that shit myself is gonna be troll.
I mean, I'm sure
I've
you
died 3 times. I failed 3.
How?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Well, I think like I don't know where I can't go because I jumped somewhere with leap slam, and then when I tried to go there,
it's just green, like it's just water. Yeah.
It's like it's like not dropping anything because it's
Yeah, because you have to click it, left click. You have to.
Oh,
Here we go.
Other than that, maybe it's just out of range. I don't know.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I do have to click it. I just didn't clock that. So we fixed that. So should I rig in this campaign?
So it's pointing me in this direction. I don't know what that does.
How do I leave?
Go to the bathysphere.
Oh. Dr. Valerie.
Come on, get out of there. One step closer to rich.
Oh, so they literally give you a crafting tutorial. Holy. That's so weird in the PoE game.
I'll be honest. I don't know if I failed the tutorial. Like I just didn't do shit.
I just think it's cool. I didn't think that we would get that.
Live, this has dexterity. That's nice. This has nothing great. Only 2 choices? Really, Val? And this has res, dexterity, and some life. It's definitely the option to go.
Here goes. Vesper, it's really you, right?
I can see my hands. Well, sort of. I can think a shade better too.
Are you following the story?
Throw some more of that light on me.
It's
a little bit.
We grub up some more.
I skipped the story because I was rushing.
As Captain, I declare it. That's our new mission. Let's find the source of the Allflame.
It's good what you've done for me. So let me return the favor. As you know, this ship can do.
Oh, he's literally giving me.
Want something? Just say the word.
Pretty good so far. Say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have everything I needed from that. Going to dump this stuff, and now there's one more thing I need to do before I go back to pushing campaign, and that is actually I need this. Ciosa, get your butt over here. We're gonna need face the lightning. Because I just remembered I have half of my damage not converted. But at least the Allflame is out of my inventory now, so nice. I should get my Allflame for the dude downstairs. You'll put some more results on. Right now it's only 2. I kind of figured, but that's nice. Like, I didn't think they were going to do that, but seeing the choices of 2, I was like, yeah. I assume that's what was happening. I was just hoping he would have given me more. Do I want to go defensive, or do I just want to say fuck it? We'll do this guy. Dialaz is going to give me a golem. I'm going to want to use a golem. The golem goes in my chest piece when I can use the force link in there. So that is going to be stone golem.
I'm gonna be berserker for a while before I eventually swap. Fun fact.
Okay, it's not bad. Spell echo. I'm going GMP, I think. GMP can beat this guy. Is there anything in my thing that doesn't need to be in there? Honestly, I just need sockets. So let's start getting sockets. We just haven't spent any currency, which we should have. So you... Yeah. Purity of elements can go in there.
I'm watching you.
Arcanist brand.
It's pronounced arcane.
No, it's not. And then we need sockets on my shield. I could do Arcanist brand and then just my setup in the shield, but then where does this go? Because in the socket I'm about to get here, I'm gonna go, you know what? There's something in here that is not necessary. I think it's clarity, low-key, but I kind of don't want to drop clarity yet. So let's look at what I opted to do in my POB. We have purity of elements, we have clarity, we have vitality. We shouldn't have both, I think. So we don't go for an offensive or go for purity of elements. Do I want to do that? I want speed, so I'm going wrath. Then at this point we're not using a 4-link Spectre gem yet. I want to. Then we have Act 5, which is where the Spectre gem comes in, offering plus curse. So the 4 links go to Absolution, Raise Zombie, Spectre, and Offering Curse. So what is taking a 4 link that shouldn't take a 4 link? Shield charge, which should be in the side slots, is taking space that shouldn't. What else do we have that's taking space that it shouldn't? Curse. Oh, curse is already in here. Okay, so I think we're kind of figuring out how we're going to do this. So if we move this, and then we do. Did I buy the? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. And then I do this. Then at least 2. So this goes in there. We still have Frostblink, which, where is Frostblink meant to go? I have Frostblink in there. So I have something that shouldn't be. I know what it is. It's the 2 auras. I guess I'll remove Purity of Elements for now for Frostblink. And then we can just 4-link this. Because it's a +1 minion helm. We're not easily beating that. And then here we go Arcanist Brand, Early Weakness, Despair, or Discrete, and Flesh Offering. Cool. And then when this goes in, you go in. Cool. Okay, we figured it out. Nah, he said, fuck you, you got a part on the tutorial. But I was like, oh, when I was talking to you, you just walked away? I bet. Bet. Let me see how long you're gonna be walking away. But I mean, if there's a lot of gold this season, that's a buff to me and my playstyle, so I can't complain. Because that means I'm just not going to worry about settlers in terms of gold gen. Is there a bridge here? No. I can't Frostblink that far. I'm gonna go for life.
I'm going to show them how right they were to fear me.
Another chaos. Oh shit, 5-link. Okay. I see it. See what we're doing. I think I just really enjoy how quick the league mechanic is in maps. You just click it and it's done. It's an extra strong box, but it actually still has good loot. I like that a lot. I need to figure that out then. This is, I don't know if I can actually use it. It requires 104 strength. That is an amount of strength I don't have the facilities to get, big man. All right, we can't do that. Not anytime too soon, at least. Maybe when I start pathing to the bottom side, you know, maybe. You saw TLI last minute bounty mechanic. I mean,
fuck TLI, bros.
All I can say is TLI could never. Not since Clockwork, at least.
Actually insane with these things. This guy's a bot. Fuck me, man.
Like Clockwork was a success. They gave so much currency, and then they were like, you know what would be even more fun? Less loot.
Of everything else we just did. Last league was a fucking success.
Yeah.
Last league was actually fun. I mean, last league, like, people had their qualms, some decision making, but it's all good. Like, overall, W. A lot of fun builds, fun diversity. TLS response.
None of that's happening again. This is going to give me more res, so I'm just going to use it. And I think I'm going to destroy this. We can keep vitality because it's not coming back to my bar. If I'm being honest.
Playing PoE1, I'd be missing checkpoints sometimes, lucky, and like maps. But I guess we're faster.
Like the backtrack, it occurred to me, I'm like, why does this feel like it's a long backtrack? Then I was like, yeah, it's the lack of checkpoints.
It's crazy they were saying that though.
Never thought I would, but crazy timeline we live in, eh?
What'd you eat?
Made some coconut rice ahead of the league starts. Was literally cooking up until just before I went live, so. But it turned out nice, so we have food for the next few days. What about you? I assume you've eaten since you got back.
I actually haven't, but my food just got here. Let's see.
I have like a code for like 60% off from like skip the dishes 3 orders. So they tempted me is all I'm gonna say.
I don't use skip, so
I mean, I'm a loyal customer. They better treat me nice. What is?
I just got something. It's like, I think I might have to put this on.
Look at these beauties.
Like, it's just it being 20 ms is enough.
By the way, you know how in
talk about the damage.
Let me see. Well, that's not bad. You know how we just do control blocks in Act 5?
Yeah.
You know the thing you use to open the last door is our literal eyes, right? Like it's not an item called eyes, it's actual eyes. I didn't notice that until like
we take bro's eyes.
Yeah, like we just take his eyes. It's like you're just so casually about it too. It's like, oh yeah,
it's casual, but we ripped it out of his sockets.
I didn't say like. What I mean is more so I don't know that it's eyes or like eyes of Zeal. Maybe that's just some item called my guy. You just fought a guy called Zeal. What do you think that is?
I've done his eyes. Is the first. I thought that shit was crazy.
Nah, I didn't know it was like the first time I did it. Nah. More so what I thought it was is like, you know, I'm used to RPGs, so I'm like, yeah, it's just some god or something, you know, it's that kind of thing. The eyes of a god. Well, it wasn't until like much later, like I was actually going through crap and I was like, huh, his name is Zeal. And then I saw the item, like, oh shit. Okay, we just took his eyes out? For reasons?
Same was Zeal.
It no longer is.
I swore they would suffer for exiling me, and I always keep my promises.
I never saw that much loot currency dropping in the campaign. You mean in TLI or in PoE? Because in TLI, Clockwork season is the last season I can say, yeah, that was insane. Because like, it genuinely felt like a proper ARPG in campaign. Like you actually, maybe I don't remember the campaign too well, but like you had the progression part that wasn't locked behind currency per se. there were like guaranteed set items that you could use that got you to time mark 7 basically, and then from like time mark 7, that is when you start slowly taking off these set items to actually get your own gear, which would be better. And I think at the time, I think TA was like, there was deep space after T8. There wasn't profound, right? Or was that the season they removed deep space and it was only profound that was the aspirational content? I don't remember. One of them. But yeah, a lot has changed since then, let's just say. A lot. And now we live in a universe where you don't get your first FE until T5, T6. Because it literally cannot drop up before T5. Literally just straight up can't drop. It's like, yeah, nope. Can't do it.
Something's here. Something different.
Alright, here we might prioritize going Eldritch Battery. What does the guide say actually? What do I want to do? Is Eldritch Battery to play, or is Eldritch Battery is something we definitely want to have by the time we get our leech. Yeah, it's basically the play. Get RMR so I can actually use another aura in my current setup. And then from there, we work towards reserving all our mana. Maybe replace Clarity with Vitality or something. We'll see. Actually, even before RMR, we could actually just prioritize Eldritch Battery. Because we Eldritch Battery, that way we don't actually have to worry about mana regen. And if we don't have to worry about mana regen, then we just drop Clarity altogether for Purity of Elements, which makes our gearing way easier.
By the way, we got a Curse of the Allflame mystery box this time.
What do you mean?
Do you remember last league we were talking about how the mystery boxes have been the PoE2 mystery boxes that get carried? We got a Curse of the Allflame mystery box.
And
we also had a Return of the Thing mystery box too.
Return of the Ancients.
Yeah.
Wait. Is it here? I feel like I haven't gone left enough. Oh, I had gone too far left even.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Let's start with you, shall we?
Oh, I didn't realize how much it cast time for Arcanist Brand actually was compared to like Curse. I was like, yo, why is my Curse feeling slow? I fought my first merc, didn't die. I mean, I fought my second and I did die. Did anybody die to their first merc? I see no one who died to their first merc, alright? Nobody. Should be a good time to point out that I can't actually see myself, you know, we're just gaming. But that's just a side note.
There is a ship hideout, by the way, in the shipbox.
Oh shit! I haven't seen the video actually.
The Sovereign. It's literally the Sovereign.
Oh, that's chill.
Upstairs and downstairs.
I like that. I'm gonna stick to my ship though. But if I get it, I will have to reconsider. You can have crafted MS, but you would have worse res. But that blue socket is appealing. That blue socket is appealing. But then again, Absolution's quality is really only CDR, which I mean it helps damage, that's for sure. But like, it's not do or die. It's not like it's an extra minion or something. Holy, what is that stun? Oh, I see what happened. My specters died. That's what happened. I'll just use my Val Absolution to get out of here then. What is the best spectre for leveling? I recommend Harry's Watch from Legion in the climb. Yeah, the climb, I believe. It's what I'm currently using is these ice archers. They are basically my DPS for clear. And they do a pretty good job. Oh wow, Scroll of Wisdom made me turn around.
Had I the time, I could raise an endless legion from these bones.
Tracking scroll of exotic items for all special currencies. Essences, Eldritch currency, Astrolabes, stack decks.
Like it shows how many you've used.
It tracks it. It's like a tracking scroll for that, but yeah.
Holy.
How many you found?
Did you say how many you found?
Yeah.
Isn't that normal with the currency thing? But I guess it's more diverse.
Stack decks and like exotic currencies.
Oh, so it's basically the rainbow for exotic currencies?
Found those reliquary keys.
It's in the mystery box?
Yeah.
Guess we'll get it in the season.
Too much clutter.
Bro. Honestly, we're not far from the strength requirement for the 5 link. I am considering it. You honestly just go there. We do this, 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 this.
The more I feel of divinity, the more I want it.
The faction of Legion, Karuri, I believe. There should be 2 sides. The side that has like Karuri backburners, Karuri sentries. That's the side you would typically see the Harry's Watch from. And I mean, you can always just if you, I mean, I'm close to a waypoint now. You can message me in game and come to my hideout. I hop in and then you just desecrate the spectre you need. It's the only spectre I have or in my pool, so it should be. I mean, you can just get it from me instead. But it is Karuri. Unless you're SSF, then you have to get it from me. But you can go that route as well. I should probably. All right, let's look for reverb rod. Are you cheaper now? Or C? Hmm. Wait for absolution in our reverb rod and specters in chest. Oh, this guy has the Val Portal. Thank you. Oh, that's a luminary. I saw the luminaries icon. I'm like, I don't really know what SNSA that is, but like, cool. It wasn't like I saw the merc in there. I'm like, oh, yeah, makes sense. All right, we have Abso. Where's my Abso? Abso, minion damage, fist to lightning, and then we bench faster casting because this has spell echo control. Yada. You have an open suffix, so I'm going to put strength there. That allows me to use the 5 link. The 5 link is going to be home for my specters. GMP, Pierce, LE damage and attacks. And then we'll find the last contender in there. And then we put zombies, feeding frenzy, minion life, summon stone golem. This gets destroyed. This has life, not great, but like also fine. And then we'll just give it increased armor. Do we even care? 4 transmutes for that. Probably just gonna save my 4 transmutes. We can also destroy this. Then convocation goes in here. Same with clarity. Frost blink, and now we have space for purity of elements.
I didn't get to tell you this, but they nerfed it. They nerfed the magnitude on mist, reflecting mist.
Holy what? Where did people see that?
Well, I think the speculation at first was we're gonna get a lot this league, a lot more this league than other leagues.
Yeah.
So someone on standard used 150 as soon as the patch went up.
Keep your life
And apparently, Marcus, if you know him, they reduced the multi to 1.59.
1 point. So we can't do 2x anymore.
I mean, that's I think actually that's what that means. Yeah.
07.
That's a really big late game nerf.
Yeah. Like, think of all
A little
the...
bit suspicious of mixing that with losing synth bases. Because that was the next thing for a lot of people who were still going to be using rare stuff that wasn't corrupted.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I need more mana.
It is a big nerf. Reliquary. Would be my pleasure to come get it from you. You didn't message at the Conic. Next time I'm in hideout. Oh yeah, I actually forgot to put my 5th link. So I will be in hideouts after this. What did they nerf? The roll ranges on reflective mist, so you can no longer 2x the modifier with reflective mist. So all those +4 items are basically legacy now. Just shoot me a message. You don't need to add me.
+8 amulets, yeah.
Yeah, like now they're legacy. What is the button for this again? All right, go to my hideouts. Right click my, oh, you have to go to town, then right click my name, visit hideouts.
Thank you. You deserve it. Once keep not all. Remember.
Unlike sometimes two tools.
Then use desecrate, and you should find my specters. Maybe not there. Let's see. I'm gonna do it. Chill. Where's one of these guys if you can? Harry's watch. There you go. So just, I don't know how many you can use. You are welcome. Let me know if you have any more questions. For using specters, ideally you want to get to this node, which gives you an extra specter, which is why I can have 2. Once you get here, you have your second specter, and then once you get to gem level 13, you get your third specter. Who has good support gems for? Let me just go see Osa. I feel. What's a good last support gem, actually? Harry's watch, added code, GMP. I want something blue that's not minion damage. Probably just minion damage. I didn't want minion damage because it reduces life. I don't want faster attacks either. I don't want early focus because I like to chill. I'll go minion damage, fuck it. No reason not to. If I can find it. There. And then we have an extra socket that I never thought I would have, so I don't know what to do with this actually. Yeah, I don't know what to do with it. Added light, no added code damage. Yeah, it'll just be added flats really, but the problem with added code is because added code would need me to added code damage would need me to get a bit more dexterity to actually properly level up, so I'm just avoiding that. Harry's watch have, I think, 50% base converts. I could in theory use phase to lightning so they do some lightning damage, but would rather just have them embrace cold. Is there a gem that increases the physical portion? Most of the fizz gems are, you know, fizz are melee, so like melee fizz. Does anything come to mind though? Thank you. Always follow many of the tips. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. What build are you going for this league, by the way? And how do I pronounce your name? I can just call you now, I guess. Poison SRS. That means you're going base SRS currently. Yeah, one of them are already dead. Maybe I'll just go for added damage. I don't like the reduced survivability that comes with minion damage. All right, we're done with Act 5.
When I'm ready and not before.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Yeah, now it's okay. All right, sounds good.
I've never had to pay the price for my ambitions. Until now.
Remember?
I think for Poison SRS, there aren't really any good support specters until, I guess you're going Elemental first, but there really aren't any good early supports because most early supports do buff effects. Like Carnage Chieftain is Frenzy charges. You don't really need Frenzy charges on SRS because half the time they aren't even spawned yet. We got another 5 link, this time with the red gem. This would actually be better for me. Woo! It doesn't have life. Oh, we hit the lottery on this one. All right, we're gonna swap this and we're gonna get the life mod on and we still get absolution quality as well. I guess we're not using absolution, so never mind. Ixnay on the quality, but we do get we do get 15% increased life, so there's that. And honestly, who has more res? You have about exactly the same res. The goat men. Don't the goat men have the problem of strafing? Like, my biggest problem with goat men is just they strafe a lot. So for a decent chunk of time, they're just not even fighting the moment there's like enemies actually around, which happens, you know, a lot when you're convocated and all that.
Despite your remember, humanity needs us.
Alchemy and black thaumaturgy? You sure know how to lift my spirits.
All right, we have Faustus now. Where is the crafting? Oh my god, why would they put the crafting bench there? We'll go for increased armor for this one actually. And now we do the swap. Early damage attacks just so you can get a bit of quality. Raise Spectre in the same spots. I don't have a second life mastery just yet, so we'll take that for now. We'll replace clarity with vitality once we get what do you call it, Eldritch Battery.
I need more mana.
Come here, quick.
Hurry up, Aelid.
Your body has survived my gift. Now
It's crazy that Aelid just does something to you in an experiment and then she's surprised that your body survives. Like, Aelid, what were you expecting to happen? And why? Did you feel okay just randomly doing that on a passing nobody? What is this? Is this not the point of interest? No, we don't need Curse Treasure. That just slows me down. All right. We should also start looking at the possibility of using automation for our defenses. And this is the point in the campaign where I would be getting Onslaught Spectre. But because my Spectres are going to be DPS, we're not going to bother with that. I will go for the loot though. Where is Clarity? Where is Clarity? Oi! Clarity! There.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
When I'm ready and not before.
Kitava Blood Drinker. What is going on here? How can you get Onslaught Spectre right now? You saw where I just got tattoos. There's a Spectre there from Tota. He's called War Dancer, something like, I forget the actual name. But there's a horn guy somewhere in here that can give you albeit, you know, it's a buff, so it's temporary, but you can do that. Warcaller, that's the guy. That's not Onslaught. His horn is Onslaught, is it not? The buff he grants.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt.
Is it not? Hmm. It doesn't say here. I should have known. It's different. It gives action speed. Are you sure? Actually, I know where I can find it. I know I can find the information. Dominated. When in doubt, go find Dominated. These blow their horn to gain. It is Onslaught. Like, look at it. It's onslaughts. It's onslaughts.
Hunt or be hunted, Exile!
Are you thinking about the T17 mob that just does action speed? That's like the only mob I remember that actually gives action speed. That and like maybe harbingers or something on those unique items. I need more more ES. Grant onslaughts. Yeah. Spectral leader is what I'm thinking, that has action speed.
I must have jinxed myself. Here we go again. When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, that's spectral leader. We need to make sure we do lab here without just leaving, so let's go find the lab. That was a quick kill.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Okay, cool. I'll go for a bone ring and I'll probably try to league mechanic craft it up and see if I get anything good. But odds are we're not getting anything good. Odds are. We need more ES, which means you need to be ES. You already are. You're just a bad base. You could do with being ES. So I need to find a shield that has res and is ES. Because right now, my mana regen was better than the current Eldritch battery I have. I could in theory use discipline, but I still feel like it's just, I'd be better off just straight up using clarity than discipline. But then again, okay, so we are just going to keep using clarity. We're not obviously not ready yet until we pick up an ES chest. That's a 5-link league mechanic. Until then, we are going to be relying on clarity. We're in Act 6. We can't go leech yet.
On my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Fine. We're just going to fully embrace mana.
It seems that those who don't learn from their mistakes are doomed to repeat them. When I'm ready and not before.
What do I want to do now? Lion's Eyes Watch. I know where I'm building next. Never mind. Refund this. What I should be doing next is this. I should be getting this.
Good work.
I'm gonna need you to roll +1 minion. Bro, I needed you to roll +1 minion. What gives? I think I'm gonna sell this one.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Don't I have a high Sloka in my stash? So wait, you mean to tell me that as of this moment I have a high affinity that takes coins?
I gave up the cloth. Pick your path.
Oh, Leaguestarting. It gives Wrath. Alright, we're gonna keep you. +1 minion perchance? No, it's not. Touch. Alright. We'll take.
God does not care for your end comes. Very well, you win. I'll do as you ask.
I need more mana.
I am not replacing one of the few sources of ES I have, my guy. Hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Between alchemy and thaumaturgy, I'll bet on
Oh,
thaumaturgy every time.
I thought I had the thing. I guess it's only branking I need to wait for. It's only branking. Because it's branking, we're actually getting the first major pantheon if I remember correctly.
When I'm ready and not before.
Do I care to have all the recipes in the game? Not really, but will I take the detour anyways to just get it? Sure. If it's on the way. It is most definitely not on the way, so... Oh well, we tried. We tried. What else can we do? Ooh, Quicksilver. Thank you very much. Actually, we'll use you, unironically. We have 3 Quicksilvers. Gonna zoom. The game said wanna zoom and I said yes. My guy, there's no way it is that low, all right? I'm seeing the other entrance, right? That's what's happening. I can't actually get there.
I need more mana.
I guess it was that low. Jesus. Where the fuck is it? Broski. What are you doing on the right side? Surely we can put an item in Allflame and a scroll of wisdom and use that to ID it, right? Let me go try that actually. Let me try that. Surely it works.
When I'm ready.
Nice of you to join me. Go on.
Would it even let me? No, it won't let me. Okay. That'd be broken. For early leveling like this, that'd actually be broken. And I'm all here for it. Minion attack cast speed and firers? This would actually be so good. But I can't spare the res until I can reliably turn that guy on. It is my lowest res. Oh my god. Never mind. Forget I said anything. So her hideout is not safe. Got it. Now is the best time to find that out. Then as I can't use it, keeping it for later is pointless. No. What am I doing? If I don't get if I don't turn in the quest now, I'm not going to turn in the quest. I know myself. I will forget and I'll come back in after Act 10, wondering why my slash passes is not full and then having to come back to turn in quests. So I'm just going to do it now before I forget. Cool. This gives us all the reservation we need for our setup, which means we can then take away the passive. I think we can do this now. Not quite. I'd still use it, I guess. What up, Quest? Did tune in and wants it again. It's all good. How you doing? It's been a minute. How's life treating you? If I remember correctly, you were learning what music last time we spoke?
I need more mana.
You didn't miss.
Another pig. Make your damn choice.
Last I checked, I didn't forget. I'm playing them perfectly fine like any sane person would. All right. Oh, that is a lot of chaos res. Whole T1 life. That's beats. Because then my res is all over the place. But that is chaos res. That is irrefutably chaos res and T1 life.
Best me or serve me. Crack the whip. You win. I follow. Don't you mistake that for obedience.
Had to swap it on since the other data I used couldn't export stem for collaborations. I did not understand one thing you said, but I think I actually understood what you're trying to say. The swap, was there a lot of differences in what you were using and what you swapped to? Was it like learning a brand new thing, or was it just, yeah, you know, different skin, but I can kind of figure this out before too long. I don't need a convenient one, but I will ID you.
Only one thing, Kate.
I am so tempted to use that ring.
You have earned it.
Do you have any attributes I should be aware of? No? What does my res look like? Oh, that fire res needs work. Oh, I need a better belt. All right.
The Brand King. His time has almost come.
I need a better belt. Now this next boss is in fire, so like I have a bit of a, you know, I have breathing room, but that doesn't change what I need to do. I need fire res. We're still capped on the other two, so that is very nice. Oh look, new abyss. The dots are so tiny. What the fuck? They look so spaced out. Like I'm used to PoE2 size dots, and like they're very they really tell you where they are. You kind of have to squint for these guys. Oh, zealotry, you are even better from me. Let's go. Conductivity I don't like because now you're competing with me, but like at the end of the day, I would take you. All right, now we switch from that guy to this shockbot who uses conductivity, so I can't really fully take advantage of my curse, but like it's okay. So have you been playing any games lately, Quest? Did you check out the last D4 season? I did not. We get a bit of res there, so that's gonna help. Ooh, cursed treasure this early. I feel so freaking fast. What the hell? Don't think I've ever shield charged with this speed in campaign before. The power of ghosted. Well, alongside my other attack speed was, but like the power of ghosted too. Oh, you've been playing RuneScape, OSRS or RS3? A fellow RuneScape enjoyer. Both, but mainly RS3. I haven't played RS3 in a bit. Well, I haven't played either of them in a bit. But RS3 is definitely my main out of the two of them. How's the Haven Height update? I never got the chance to actually check it out. Only doing heights to get Thieving to 99 and still not died. Thieving takes so freaking long. I will say that. Like I used to AFK Thieving with you know what do you call those things again? Seren spells, the crystal mask with full Thieving outfits, just so I don't get bitch smacked while trying to steal something, you know, as people do. And I would AFK for so long and actually would just barely move. Oh yeah, it's here actually. There. You know, for a second I'm like, what are those specters doing and why do they exist? But they're not my specters. Cool. They're not my. Like on the bright side with like crystal mask and everything, it's like guaranteed stealing from the Arcarid guys. But those, was it elves? The guys a step up that you just can't guarantee steal from. Those guys are fucking pain. Like genuinely. I would always just go back to the one that was like less XP but more AFK, because like I just couldn't be asked. Where I go from clicking once in 5 minutes to, oh now yeah, you don't actually know when they're gonna punch you, but they're gonna punch you. You just don't know when. And when you do, you better be paying attention, otherwise your XP just stops. All right. Brian King.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me.
Skills cost life. We'll do that as well.
need more mana.
Three chance of getting called, but at least it's per district. Okay, I don't think I've done that one because like the ones that I'm talking about, they didn't have like 3 times per district. It was just a, yeah, their detection is so high that they will get you. You can't not get found by them. It's not possible. But when you're found, you just have to restart the process again, you know? Okay, we have our Vow gem now. Or Vow Innocence up. And then we have this flask.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark.
Hold on, Tiek.
I have to remember Pantheon, 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 Pantheon. Boom. There. Rislata as well. And we're chilling. Cool. The elves you're talking about, are they in Haven Heights or somewhere else? Because the ones I'm talking about, oh, in Privdinus. Oh no, I never went to Privdinus for thieving. I felt like those guys were definitely gonna punch you. I forget why I didn't like Privdinus. But I was talking about the Alcarid zone where it's like for training thieving. There are 2 different kinds of elven, I don't know if they're elven factions or something. There's the one that you can start thieving at the lower level. Those guys are way more chill, more AFK. You can just, you know, you don't have to bat an eye on stealing from them. 5 minutes later, you're chilling. It's the ones that I step up. The Crocs Equal Knight. I just remember their name. So you can, if you check the wiki, you'd see Crocs Equal. I think it's like knights, and there's one more or something like that. Yeah, basically in Alcarid. They're close to the gold mine. I don't think I'm doing Abyss here. I will pick up those Quarto Scrolls though. Does Menafos have any thieving areas? I feel like it doesn't, right? Actually, it has a lot of different things, so it probably does.
I need more mana.
We need to do Ascendancy here. Nice, we found it already.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Oh, we see where the exit is already? But it's 85 compared to 83 for the Crux Knights or Kandarin saves. Oh. Yeah, that explains it. That explains a lot. Fun fact, I actually never got around to doing, what you call the thing, safe cracking. Actually, no, I did. Very briefly in Lumbridge. was my only bout of safe cracking I think I had, and then I went back to just looting or pickpocketing, I guess.
The energy of visions made tangible. How curious.
All right, what mark is this? To exalt. Do you have anything fancier? Where are all the +2 helms when you need them? Cold chaos and life. Nah, I lose too much strength. Can't do it.
I will uncover the secrets hidden in these shadows.
Just adds convincing me to resub. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Ads will do that. What do we have? Bro, do I really not have a single other? Okay. We've been hiding too much. We don't have another scroll.
Hello to you, great dreamer.
I'm in Act 7. There's no universe where I wouldn't have it, so I can use
Thought by thought.
do I? Oh, I actually opt out of defensives, huh? So no bleed. Okay. What does my tree look like compared to the POB? I was so sure I'd be using defensives here on the POB. What? Huh. Interesting. Though to be fair, I was looking at my POB to hope past me saw a way to use defensives here instead of what I currently have going on, which I think is probably just better performance, which is why I was looking. But like, there's nothing I'm using that I want to drop. I have a defensive aura and offensive aura, and I don't have enough ES to drop clarity. If I had enough ES to drop clarity, then what I would do is probably vitality, if I'm being honest. Probably vitality. But I guess that is -1 gem potentially. So if how would I get a second gem to remove? Is there anything that I'm not using? Not really. We are 3 levels away from being able to get our 3rd Spectre. Like, I don't think there's anything in my current setup that I would want to drop for defensives is the problem. We are now in Act 7. So by the end of this act, we want to start gearing up for instant leech.
not before.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
I need more mana.
You would think with how often I click the league mechanic thing that I was actively doing so much of it. You would think so. But I've done the sum total of 2 zones and I called it a day. Though I am probably leaving power on the table simply because I could potentially be like my gloves. I could use. Actually, my gloves are actually pretty chill. Boots could be a good source to use the league mechanic for MS. My current boots are currently very, very bad. So what then I could do is I could gamble for boots that have more going on for them.
You there, local, come here.
Low key, Arcane. After doing PoE 2's expert, I don't think I can do PoE 1's expert.
I mean, we don't even do Pure 1 expert anymore.
I know. Because like just the thought of the immunities, I'm already like miss me with that.
That's fair. Immunities are not.
Like they piss me off so bad. What was slowing me down so much? We need to find the altar. How did we find the next area so quick? The fuck? It's a good layout for that, I guess. Now we need to find the altar. I think it should be around here. The terrain looks like it should be here. Okay, so that's where the next zone is. How much inventory space do we have? A decent chunk. A decent chunk. Bro, what? What is that damage? Who is doing the damage? Doesn't matter now. You're like dead, bro. Jesus. Was not expecting that. Alright, need to find the remaining fireflies that are hiding in Lord knows where. All right, now we need to go back to the door. One of you is going to need to take these fireflies, and then we need to buy or sell some stuff.
Turn your back one left. Yes, there's an journey well.
Surely you're actually good, right? Where is... Two for four? What kind of scam is this? Screw that. The fuck? What kind of scam was that? The fuck? How you put Amaras and Transmute on the same level? Why? Ooh. Oh. Oh, you are better. I just need levels. God damn it. You are in you have good res, but your prefixes are Sag. You know one of the biggest uses? No. God damn it. I still haven't used the freaking portal. I keep emptying this, forgetting. Oh yeah, you should probably use the heist portal so you can start putting... Why are my contracts going in there? Like on second thought, why aren't they going in there? Like it should be. Well, so that's where you are.
I didn't like you very much, Groost, but don't feel bad. I don't really like anybody.
Great works require a touch of insanity.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Thank the Bible. I
need more mana.
Tell me why, as I go through the end game or the campaign, once I get towards like league mechanics, in my head, I still have a bit of the sentiment of like, oh, it's been reworked for certain ones that haven't been, like Delirium. But like I know it hasn't. Like a part of my subconscious is like, yeah, you know, it isn't the same. But it is. Oh, that is a lot of fire res. I would use you, but no.
When you find a gem cutter's prism, you put that shit on and it's just +1.
Lol. Oh, GCPs. Dude, I have me dropping so many 5 links. Deli just dropped a 5 link. Boy, it's still fucking strength. I've dropped like 4 or 5 strength 5 links. Not a single int one. Not one. By the way, I do have these sockets. Wait. If I'm dropping clarity and I have this spare socket, that means I can fit a defensive now. Because then, like, let's just say I move nothing from here, can move nothing from here. It has to be something like Wrath moving there. That leaves this gem open. But like, you guys have to be together. This has to be here. What doesn't have to be together? There's nothing here that doesn't have to be. This build is too interconnected. Holy. It's like it's so intricately balanced that I've tried to find spaces to just tweak it as like that. You don't do anything. Because I'm not about to remove faster attack from shield charge. That's not happening. That's not happening. But like Arcanist brand is too comfy for me to split anything up because I want the offering and I want the curse. But then everything else is already. Wait, actually, what is here? No, you can be split up. No, you can be. Okay, yeah. I didn't check gloves. Gloves can be. All right, cool. Those guys can be split up. So we'll put the tool link I just mentioned in the gloves, and then we'll make everybody else fit everywhere else. And by doing that, I can have automation. Yeah, that makes sense. But that would be me not getting vitality, which I would like vitality for the regen. So it's a vitality versus steel skin angle. What else can you use automation? I'm not going to use convocation for it. That's not happening. Let's get some block. Block will give me some res. All right, cool. Block and res at the same time. Wishing you a lovely good head off for now, but I'll be sure. Alright, Quest. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Baskets Rapier. The fuck is that? Oh, there's an update for thingy. Trade.
Update for what?
Oh, we can trade. Surely they're already supporting some things, right?
Gave up the cloth, gave up on God. You should do the same. Choose. No God will answer for you.
Holy flame. You got some good chaos shreds, my guy. The fuck? Like actually. But no, not you. Live fire code, no. 20%. Oh, never mind. Okay, we know what we're taking here. We're taking all that beautiful MS. Please don't kill me. Ooh. All right, we have. Ooh. What do you mean you're doing this much damage, right, guy? Stop it. Thank you. Jesus. You know the annoying part is that this is. Oh, it's armor ES. Okay. I was like, how am I reducing the ES I already don't have even further by switching my boots? But like, I gotta use 25% MS boots. Like it's not happening. I'm not ignoring that. That's raised zombie and summon stone golem, all both with qualities. That's more cold res. That's more life. No, there's no life here. We can craft life though. You can also craft res. Yeah, 100% just a pure upgrade. Oh. My guy and his purifying flame. Fucking spicy.
Hand of the godless.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, I know why he was doing so much damage. My fire res is ass. I forgot. Like, all other reses are fine. Fire is like, yeah, nah, we don't. I don't really feel like dropping. So I think I'm going to craft fire res on my boots. I think that's what we're gonna do. What am I doing? I just used my Val in a situation where I shouldn't because I'm just right by the boss. I should not have done that, but I did. Heavy belts. Cold res. Nah. You're not really an upgrade. No. No. Does he have a Herald? He has Herald of Ash. Oh. Yeah, that explains the pops. But the boss isn't here. Let's do some... We'll do some spell block action. We have... It's currently non-existent, so any bit helps. Okay, so we see where we are heading to.
I need more mana.
All right, munch on him real quick.
Oh, silk, what did you expect?
Very well, you win. I'll do as you ask.
But I guess I could look at an Alk Orb in the League mechanic and see. Just to try to get even more ES. Potentially. Alright, we're in Sarn. We need to sell a lot of shit. I don't want to... It's a lot of life. I guess I could do this. And then we see what is not balanced. Fire as expected is... Could use some help. But this isn't accounting for purity. So let's look now. Honestly, we don't even need res. So we put fire res here. We need 30 res roughly. We put fire res on both items and we're chilling. This is close enough to 30 that I don't have to be worried. So instead of going fire res here, we have the choice of doing something else. Res makes it easier to transition into endgame. Nice, we just got our drops. But then Dex makes it easier to support faster attacks. Fast attacks is fine. Is there anything else Dex is limiting? GMP, Pures, these are temporary. I would honestly like a bit more ES. But the same argument can be made for mana. Meh, it's not even this difficult of a decision. Just put fire res and move on.
Be careful.
Sell. What else do we have? Quality. You. No. Anyone else? Nope. I'll put you up on Faustus for 1C. See if you ever sell. Wait, can I not use Faustus for shop yet? Do I have to finish campaign? Huh. Interesting. Well, let's do lab first, and then we'll go from there.
The goddess is watching.
When I'm ready and not before.
All right, suit size small. You have my attention again. PoE lab. Pro lab. We're going top rights. Expected. Wait, we're already there? Huh.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter.
In the next zone, we're going top lefts into top rights.
Be singular of purpose.
Ooh! Why did my frostblink not work there?
By the goddess, what ambition.
Dude landed on my head, if not for my block. But I've tested my defense. I actually don't know if I lived there or not. Probably, I want to imagine I don't. But I do have 2k lives, so like, maybe. We're going top left into top right if I remember correctly, so... Bro. Bruh. Wait, I missed. Okay.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor beckons to entertain and the world is to dance with.
We have one more level until we can get our third Spectre.
Forget your freedom.
Nope.
You were born for this. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
So instead of purity of elements, maybe I actually just... Nah, I need the res. I need the res. Never mind. It's clarity that's up for debate. So we go top right into top right. Cool. That's easy to remember. Yep. Top right into top right.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Violence is delicate. You are free.
Random of the same color. Should I go red or blue? I feel like Right now, the economy still doesn't know which is better. Gems, 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 gems. Let me just see. Ninja. Not imbue gems, skill gems. Yeah, it's blue. Holy Relic of Conviction. Ice Nova of Frostbolts. Tough choices. Frostbolt is 4C. Relic of Conviction is 8C. 7C, let's go. Easy 7.
When I'm ready and not before.
All right, we have Leech now, which means I should already have my instant Leech nodes, which means I'm kind of lagging on those. Before we move on, let's go get rid of Kishara's star real quick. Waylam.
What now? So, always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Is that the... Ooh, that is the level. Next time, I need to go to my hideout to get my last Spectre.
I need more mana.
Yo, where's my buff? I just did lead mechanic and it didn't give me any buff. Dodge. It was nice while it lasted, I guess. Feel scammed. Stop breaking decay. Hey, it's not my fault. It ain't my fault. It just happened.
When I'm ready and not before.
There we go. That's the buff I'm looking for. That's the stuff. Don't betray me again, please. This is what we need. We need the buffs. We need a good supply of the buffs. All right. The more, the better. What up, Dave? How you doing? Ow.
I hate to repeatedly torture a fellow witch, but you brought this on yourself, Dodri.
You're almost Act 10? Sure. You are zooming. I am still Act 8. There are a few people on my friend list that are higher than me, but they are there. Slow as always? I mean, I don't think I'm being slow right now. This is, I think, one of my faster league starts. Like, genuinely. Oh yeah, before we forget, we actually do have a side thing to do. Is it here? No, it's not quite this early, I guess. So if you combine Popcorn SRS with normal Reaper Eater's growth, Reaper Eater SRS explodes with its ability and does a ton of damage. Isn't the problem with that idea how inconsistent it would be to predict like when it would explode? Like, I feel like sometimes it might not be on the enemy before it's dead, and sometimes Mr. Reaper might be a bit too full to attempt to eat.
When I'm ready and not before.
Let me guess, you're going minions. Can you hear me, or should I type? Okay, you can hear me. Okay. Yeah, I'm going minions. Specters, to be precise. The usual. Warbin? I've heard a lot of good things about the buffs from this season. How does it feel? Lamau. I guess that's one way to describe it. And this is supposed to be the roughest part in the warp journey, so I think you're in for a swell time.
You should have kept him how he was. I would have.
What were the buffs to Winter Orb that made it so crazy? Is it just like surrounding buffs, or did they actually change the skill in a way that made it crazy? Like, I know there's some stuff that got changed for channeling skills in general, but I'm wondering if there's anything like huge in this skill and how its baseline performs. Base 4 approach now? Oh, from how many? Oh shit, 5 link evasion ES. You know, step in the right direction. Not quite fully ES, but something we can work with. 71 dex is a big requirement though. That's a big requirement. Fire lightning. I'd be missing out on cold, which is fine to be honest. Oh shit. Oh, that is a big buff. So what does channeling now do? Does it just give you still in the same number of projectiles, but now you start from 4, or does it like give the projectiles more damage now or something? What is it, chemist? Wouldn't that be flasks? Like this is flasks. Let's click that. Welcome back. It was flasks, silver.
In. Taking me a second here, but I'm making it.
Okay, so you still same number of projectiles, but more baseline, and just channeling is more damage now. Yeah, yeah, okay, true. The channeling does make it faster. I do remember that. No, I know, like I know that change. What I'm saying is like it's still the same number of projectiles when it's fully charged, but like so you don't feel bad for not fully charging it anymore, even though it's like for clear. You don't feel bad for that. Oh, how gemlins have evolved from killing them in Act 8 to them being an entire ascendancy. Let's take off Arcanists. Drop this. And then yoink. Am I missing any minions? Nope, I am not. SRS is already running Infernal Legion. Oh, you mean... Oh, you mean like on top of the typical death combo? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Lol. Like IRL? I don't know what to say to that. Find out where this spell is coming from. Maybe Nebo is getting a bit too happy. A bit too comfy with someone. Alright, we have instant leech now. What else are we getting? We'll pick up some more AD block, and I think from there I'm going down. That is information I never thought I would know, but I guess now I do. Everything restarting in 2 minutes. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. Let's see what we can get to in that time, I guess.
Hey, what's happening?
ROM is restarting.
What's going on? I need to hit my waypoint.
Why would you put breach in my zone when I'm trying to speed my guy? Oh shit. I think I just clicked on I just stepped on something and the breach exploded. The PA1 version. Did they remove that when Breach went core, or did they keep that?
Wait, what?
The chain explode.
It's still there.
Okay, it's PoE 2 that took the wrong version. I was trying to remember
You
how
wanted the wrong version.
the breach that doesn't explode. Why are you confused? There's a breach that doesn't explode.
Oh, I know.
That is live.
I was just fighting a micro my life.
What breach? I'm so confused. Breach in PoE 2 doesn't explode, so it doesn't. When you step on the thing that pops walls, it doesn't chain explode. I don't know if it has that.
Doesn't, yeah.
I don't think it has that. It doesn't even have that to begin with. So it's not going to chain explode because it doesn't have it.
Whatever the first iteration of breach was.
Yeah, before they did the explosions and they did a chain explosion that made it feel better. Yeah, that's what they did for PoE 2. Not the greatest. How many minutes to be 30 fucking seconds? Where's my waypoint?
30 seconds is
there.
crazy with this guy here.
Cool. All right. We're chilling. We've changed zones.
I'm at Lunaris Temple 2, Sag.
I got to Solaris Temple 1 and I got to these waypoints. I'm chilling.
We're being nuked from my fucking nest.
Nah, I hope PoE 2 is good.
Mighty.
Good luck. Demon Stitcher. Did I make money on it? Nope. All right, kick me out.
What if I put a portal? Count?
I mean, I thought that the run would be down longer than that portal will be up. If instances are even still there.
Tell me they won't be.
What's that?
It's just 1 HP.
Already back in.
Please. Tower key.
I mean, it hasn't kicked me out for some reason, so.
Sorry, encampment. I'm loading. Oh fuck, he's not loading. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Whoa, did it kick you?
No, I had time. I had enough time.
I mean, shit hasn't kicked me, so I'm gonna just keep playing then. Suggest a pull, and there's the kick. All right. Oh, lol. Disconnected from patching server before patching complete. Try again. Cool. All right. We have one more lap to do once we get to Act 10. Lit, are you still in? Or have you been kicked out? Shiva stole my points. I mean, it suggests, not create a pool. I'm not about to create that pool, that's for sure. Hey, there's no scam about it. You suggested and I declined. You know, you see that? Easy use of 1,000 points, I guess. Let's see. Nope. All right, so where we're currently at, Act 8. Our tree looks something like this, though I don't have the semblance of spell block. Do I even want to do this, or do I want to go this? I feel like this might be slightly better than this, simply because I'm more of a fan of this. But it makes sense to go here, simply because this does exist. You know, it does. And then by Act 10, we're going to start pathing down from there. And once we're done pathing down from here, getting here, we'll eventually do a big tree swap in time. Just full defenses, eh? D-term, flesh and stone, and purity of elements. Purity, I think, is just so nice to have that it's not happening. But determination, this can be replaced with wrath. And I feel like I should put the ore. So people can actually choose to have more damage or defense. But then again, this fucker doesn't benefit that well from wrath. It does, because 50%, or it gets flat lightning, right? It's an attack specter. It gets flat lightning, which it can use to do whatever it wants. I'll leave it as is. Fuck it. Let's see. We have our reverb rod. We can't search anything, right? No, we cannot. Cool. What is our next unique item buy? We need to look for Purple Toe. I think that's the next one. Purple Toe for Lucky Lightning. We also have to consider how much Bitter Dream is going for. Didn't I have Ninja open? Did I close it? I think I did. Unique items. I mean, I'm on standalone, so it's not letting me. Are you updating?
Yeah.
Nictar's Lantern is 40 chaos on Ninja. Bitter Dream is 20. Did you say you are?
No.
No or yes?
No.
Okay. So Bitter Dream is still on the expensive side. Do I want to try the Frostbearer route? Because I've actually never done them as a League starter converted to Wretched Defilers. I would typically just go the lightning into endgame. That's what I typically do. Because rather Frostbearers are available much earlier because we just have random access to Verisium nodes, and I will be farming settlers to begin with. Are you going straight to Defilers or Frostbearer first? I am trying. That's the decision I'm making. You can't go straight to Defilers because they are T17, but I'm deciding if I want to go slave drivers and then Defilers when I get them, or if I want to try the Frostbearer route. The Frostbearer route should be a bit smoother because your Spectre is just doing more damage. Even if you have like only 3 of them, they should still pack a punch. And in terms of tankiness, they aren't much squishier than what's your face. They're about as tanky as these fuckers. My brain isn't working. Frostbearers, they both are kind of squishy, so like it doesn't matter. The difference is Frostbearers can miss, but like I think that is an okay evil for the performance you get out of them. So we'll see. If by the time I get to maps there's Frostbearers, I will use Frostbearers. Yeah. I don't see myself being able to afford a Bitter Dream anytime too soon. Maybe once I start mapping. That'd be the real question. They can kind of use my weapon okay. Like they can use the rod of reverberation rod relatively well, but ultimately they want to have a bitter dream. They ultimately want to have a bitter dream. I also need to find out the price of Bones of Valor, because we're going to be using that and just Giga relying on Frost shield charge rather. Bones. We have 10 minutes of maintenance left, roughly. Fuck it. I'll try the Frostbearer route. Every single other time I've done the Defiler route, I'll go Frostbearers into Defilers the moment I get Defilers. The big change in the two setups, honestly, is this one setup can skip out on not using a reverb rod and just going for levels to get the extra minion, whereas the slave driver before Wretched Defiler variant, slave drivers don't have the luxury of skipping out on spell echo and control destruction. They need the 5 link so they can have a 6 link to pair it with. We can do the same thing with Bitter Dream. We'll just get less performance from the Frostbearers and more performance from the other minions as well. But then you need to use a Triad's Grip for green or for blue, as the case may be. Not the final 4 green Triad's Grip. So I just stay away from it. This is such a let me in moment. I just want to blast, man. Oh yeah. We forgot. There is mystery boxes.
The curse of
6 minutes of mystery boxes to look at, I guess.
the Allflame mystery box has arrived. As always, these microtransactions are
Oh, that is quite a map device. What the fuck?
In any way. Each mystery box costs 50 points and guarantees one microtransaction with value equal to or greater than that of the box. You have an equal chance of opening each type of microtransaction
Is that
from
Otter?
a mystery box, but some individual variations can be rarer than others. You will not receive duplicate copies of any variations you already have. The Watchman armor sets equip you with the gothic attire of a silent exorcist who keeps watch and hunts demons long after the sun is set. Featuring 2 distinct variations, the Scarlet variant combines weathered leathers with crimson accents and layered armor, while the Nocturne variant adopts a darker, more ominous
I like this skin
appearance
actually.
with a mantle
Like I really
of
like the
raven-like
coats.
feathers. Both sets also come with a back attachment of a crucified demon to ward off the hellish spawn. To complete the fantasy, equip the Watchman weapon skins. These weapons are perfect for slaying the demonic hordes. The weapons have melting heated metal, from where they have struck the demons and been coated in their infernal blood.
Wait, so the helmet variant has multiple variants because his head is showing here.
Metal, from where they have struck the demons and been coated in their infernal blood. Doubling down on dark gothic attires, strike an imposing figure with the Avian Knight armor sets, available in silver and gold variants. Whether you embody a noble warden or an unwavering protector of the ancient wilds, these armor sets command attention. They also come with matching back attachments and weapons that come as either a scepter,
I prefer the first one.
axe, mace, or shield. Transform your hideout into the perfect climate with these new blank hideouts. Whether you prefer the searing heat of a surrounding wildfire or the frozen stillness of winter.
Blank
Waypoint
hideouts?
for these hideouts too. Observe as visitors to your hideout shiver or burn as they come to trade.
Oh, that's dope.
Looking for somewhere to weather the storm? Take command of the Sovereign Hideout, a formidable vessel built to brave the frozen seas of Rayclass.
Oh, this is even bigger than the Sovereign.
Offers a safe haven between perilous voyages into the depths. Complete any look with the Horn's helmet attachments.
Alright, thank you, Hollow.
Styles.
What's happening?
Is it
back?
Yeah, it's back.
Choose from rugged bone horns carved from ancient remains, smoldering
What
horns,
sucks?
or majestic golden
Oh.
horns. Heed the call of the ancestors with the Tukohama's Jade weapon effect, or distort the fabric of time with Zarok's temporal weapon effect. There are also matching effects you can apply to your Quicksilver flasks.
Oh, I like these
One
Quicksilver
to level up in
effects.
Style, portal effects, and a couple of
Is there
epic
an update
finishes.
you had to do or no?
What?
I had to do an update, but I'm back in.
Bro, I don't
20
wanna
kick
click
here.
this 'cause I know what will happen if I click this.
Like what?
Verify files, and I
himself
should have
will
pissed
appear
me
to
off.
absorb rare enemies into his temporal hourglass, and one where a powerful ancestor of Tukohama will be summoned to pummel unique enemies.
Holy.
Speaking of finishes, we've got a couple more too. Eviscerate your rare foes by summoning this demonic entity to slash them in two. Or
Well, that's a
power
dope
by
rare
some
one.
huge jaws to finish them.
These are actually two finishes I'd
Are
like.
you looking for someone to handle your more unconventional transactions? Davin, the boss head, and Theo, his loyal bodyguard, have you covered. Given these two are running your definitely legal crime syndicate for you, they will very diligently keep track of all the gold you spend on trades, be it through shops or the currency exchange. Speaking
Oh,
of
there's a lot of good stuff in the mystery
check out
box.
these Val crafting benches.
Yeah.
There's one that will use the Val
cool
Forge
shit.
Master's molten apparatus, and one
Yeah,
that
stepping their
embraces
game up.
more scientific side harnessed by Doriani.
I feel like if you click the mystery box, there are a few things you get that you'd hate. Mostly just
I just don't find it interesting to
skins.
get like a glove.
I mean, I'm not going to click it.
Technology never seen before in Rayclass.
Like, the only thing that you get that's uninteresting is literally just, you know, equipment
on your
MTX.
maps throughout a league. There's a matching portal too. The
Wait, it shows scarabs? Oh shit, just exotic shit. Map device, there's ritual stuff, there's invitations.
consumables used on your maps throughout a league. There's a matching portal too, the Fate Weaver's portal. For a completely different map device, one with a bit more elegance, we have the Fountain of Saint Cecilia map device. Like any good fountain, flip your map like a coin into the waters and make a wish. Your map will open as Cecilia, the patron saint of the arts of Oriath, will divine your fortune within that map.
Remain steadfast in your faith. Even in utter darkness, he will find you.
Hopefully, it's a good one. It definitely will probably not affect your RNG in there, right? Lastly, for your hideouts, we have these new affinity stashes.
I don't like
There's an
affinity
currency
stashes.
one for uniques, and one for maps. With all these stashes, you're gonna want to find a bunch of loot. That's where this new tracking scroll comes into play. The tracking scroll of exotic items tracks the number of more special currency items you can find in Rayclass, such as essences, scarabs, stacked decks, astrolabes, eldritch currency, and more. Last, but most certainly not least, get an adorable, cuddly, and utterly irresistible
Did-
otter pet accompanying you on
Did they
your
just
journey.
fucking slide?
This one is named Bandit, and he has his own vest. These otters are masters of the trade. If they find a valuable currency,
Is that pure
make sure to caution them
divine?
to trade it for a fish. If you would like
That's
to
a pure
purchase the Curse
divine.
of the Allflame mystery
Lol.
box, it's available now through the in-game shop and Path of Exile.
Yeah, the MTXs this league are really, really good. From the drops to that reminds me, I should give 2 subs because I'm missing out on the supported streamer thing. All right, I'm gonna give 2 subs. Anybody want? Hollow is here pretty often, so we're gonna give. That's an easy guess right there. All right, one more to go. Anybody want? Oh, thank you, me, for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. We have... Man, this queue is moving slow. I don't think launch queue was this slow. Like, I finished half of the mystery box video and I'm still going. Now, granted, I think I was like 20k, but... Just saying. Da, 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 da. Lit with the 2 subs. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. That reminds me, I should give the second one. Gift a sub. I can't do it from the creator dashboard, unironically. So I kind of have to go for the random one to my channel. All right, let's go. Done. That is the Allflame crafting bench. Where were we? We're in Solaris Temple, if I remember correctly. Right beside level 2. You know, now that I think about it, Absolution still benefits from Hatred. Because Absolution has base Fizz. So Hatred's current Fizz as extra, it's pretty good for them still. Gives them a bit of cold damage. But that'd be so much Dex is like the one thing I have against it. I don't have enough Dex to go Hatred and all the other green stuff. Unless I'm dropping a lot of red stuff, which I have zero intentions on. We have the Sun Orb. And then we'll go back to Solaris Temple. Why is this instance's waypoint in such a weird spot? It's typically not there. Yo, what the hell is going on here? Yeah, it's typically like here. And then you can go... Yeah, and then the exit should be towards the top left. Yeah. I don't know why it was by the level 2 door, but it typically isn't there. That's what threw me so off. Because I started thinking, is this actually the place that's connected? Or is this somewhere else? Which it was the place. They just changed the layout for the season, I'm assuming. I'm moving this here so I don't forget to try to get my heist waypoint and all that. I feel like there should be a merc in this zone. But I'm not about to look. We need to find... Ooh, you're over here? Just when I was about to say we need to find you.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
All right, what are we doing next? I'm inclined to go this route, but I also would like more life, so we're just going to pick up more life.
When I'm ready and not before.
I think if I actually start using my Val here, ooh, chaos from Abyss. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, it feels so nice to have block for this zone. Can I just say? How much block do I have actually? They're just 30%. Like 1 in 3 of these projectiles just aren't touching me. To be fair, I also have instant leech, and the instant leech is, you know, also putting in work. We have you. We have you. I think for the longest time, we're going to stick to Rislata. While we are here, Hargan. Give me points. Mark Zone disappoint. Yeah. It's actually cool. Lit, is this you? I was wondering who he was. I was like, who? Wow. Then I realized, oh, it's a Reaper reference. I need to go to standard and make this. Wait, I think I might just not have been getting the coins, to be honest.
Well, stay out of trouble.
Because I didn't have any coins in there. But my standard, I need to make sure that chest becomes I need to make sure that chest is affinity, which I don't think it is on standard. Which no, scratch that. I know it's not, which is why it isn't affinity in the league. Like, I'm still using my Act 2 Merc helmet because that shit just decided to give me +1 minions just randomly.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Now that we have all this strength, I should change that mod from strength to, I don't know, some res or something. Don't quite know yet. Definitely not armor because that's a very old base. Where is... Nope, not here. Here? Yep.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yike. And now we are basically done with Act 8. We just need to go kill Solaris and Lunaris. I did not miss shield charge hitting walls. That I did not miss in a tight environment. Like, what is the obstacle you are hitting, my guy? There is no obstacle.
Solaris, Lunaris.
Take care.
See you.
All these dexterity gems that I just cannot use. Well, scratch that. Just cannot level up, I guess. That is more accurate.
When I'm ready, and not before.
We see where the chest is. have not yet seen a 5-link int piece is baffling. To be fair, I haven't dropped a 5-link in I think a bit, so there's also that. Who is that? Oh, it's an arch.
You know what they say? Once you go Ukraine, you will scream with sex pain.
The fuck?
Watching two broke girls while I play.
Oh, lol. Talking about Oleg?
Yeah, I said that.
All right, Stormblade, Sin.
I got distracted and I did the full voyage, by the way.
How did that feel?
Ah! Okay, so people in my guild have done one and gotten cool shit, but I literally didn't. I don't think anything was on my maps. So I was just running around killing random monsters. There was like 2 strong boxes, and that was it. But that zone is big, bro. Because you don't get the whole board to start. You have to actually progress and get it.
You have to complete 9 charts or something
That
to get
zone's
the
big,
report.
for real.
I mean, that was kind of it's like, you know, grand heist. It's the end encounter, you know.
I can see it being good, but I'm worried that, I mean, we'll see when we start running rare versions of all these mods, right? That's what's gonna make that shit insane.
I mean, you kind of can't really judge yet based off of like the loots in campaign. All right, Shakari, get your scorpion tail over here.
Do you think
we
you
got
will
places to
enjoy
go?
the gameplay loop of like the actual board, finding synergy with both what each board corner does and what's on the maps? Do you think that's actually fun gameplay for you? That sounds like what board games are like.
I think it's fun gameplay, but I wonder what it's like, you know, 200 hours in. I think it might be one of those that starts off nice and then becomes a chore, like Vorax, at least to me. Vorax started off nice, and then Vorax kind of, my enjoyment of it really went down. Mostly because I kind of figured out Vorax was simple enough that I kind of just figured out what to do, which is just you're always going for pests. That was when I do it and I don't have to think about getting a high tier. I just get high scores. Maybe that is more Vorax's problem than it becoming a pain. But yeah, we'll see. If the actual like moment in there is fun, then I don't think I'll mind. So long as I don't mind doing it versus mapping. But if it's a case of I feel like I want to map and this is pulling me away, then I won't like it long term. So we'll see how it actually feels. If the density feels a bit light, that could be another reason why I might prefer maps. Ooh, ooh. God damn. You have more resistances and a space where I can craft another res. Ooh, that is nasty. Okay. All right. We lose the quality, but like that's fine. We lose the quality here. Ooh, is less than ideal. Holy, I just realized I'm this far into the game, and I am yet to see I have seen one chrome. Just the one. So this has fire, this has cold. Where's this crafting bench? We'll put... I don't put dexterity on it because I don't want to rely on having insane dexterity just yet. Frostbearers will need a bit of dex, so I guess is it harm in having more dex? Probably not, honestly. Honestly, there isn't. Oh shit, you're not even linked. I thought you were 4 linked. You're 3 linked. Why did I think you were 4?
Be 4 soon.
What'd you say?
I'll be 4 linked soon. Not tripping about it.
No, I was talking about my boots. I thought it was 4 linked already. But yeah. I'm missing a minion. Oh, Golem. That's who.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ooh, my second chromatic orb. I guess all I had to do was complain that I've only seen one, and then they were like, yeah, I'll probably take your second one. How about you stop bitching about it, huh? Yeah, cool, fair. I mean, if you're gonna complain about not seeing a divine this campaign. Because I haven't seen a divine, just saying. Like, we're almost done with the whole campaign. This is what, Act 9? Not even one? Shit, I don't know, man. And I kind of forgot the Basilisk. I forgot the Basilisk dropped something. So like, I already opened my portal and I was like, yeah, just die. Then it jumped just like, ah, okay. Good thing I didn't click it. GG. I mean, I wasn't complaining on the Chrome one either. I was just stating that that is what they've done to the rarity, and I'm not complaining that it's rarer. I'm just fascinated by the fact that I'm in Act 8 and I hadn't seen it. So, you know, think of it the same way. I'm fascinated. I haven't seen a divine yet. Am I dying? Jesus, y'all hurt. Yo, actually hurt, like Giga hurt. The fuck?
An emperor must bear 2 blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
But that reminds me, I should get vitality soon. I'll turn off clarity and see how it feels. But I think as of this moment, I actually do have enough. Oh, divine flight. I think I have enough ES, so EB no longer feels a bit awkward. You could have been 6 or 5 link at least.
When I'm ready and not before.
All right, we are. I wanted to do something vitality. That's what I wanted to do. Clarity should be here. What else would I drop if I wanted to actually pick up? It would have to be like faster attacks or something. That's like the only other thing I can drop. But I'm not about to drop faster attacks. Oh wait, I don't need to drop it. Wrath there on no. Convocation there. And now I can do automation. Yeah. Or do I just want regen? I'll say it from the defensive. All right. And I have space for one more. Why do I have space for one more thing? Oh, because you're there. Okay, cool. Then in that case, now we go for vitality. Now we do a bit of vitality scaling. And now it should be tanky. Or tankier. We really weren't worried about dying before. Now we really aren't still. We can do more damage. Do we get more damage there? Do we ever get more damage down there, or do we just let it? Any day now. Feel like we don't. Yeah, we don't. So we just start going down here, or we keep getting more block. Block is the easiest way to transition to end game, so I'm going to go block. That's the refinery. We're not looking for the refinery at this point. Where the fuck is that exit? The hell? I must be blind. It has to be at the bottom left, which is an interesting place for them to put it. It has to be like somewhere here.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, you know the MTX finisher they just released? That's like a blood sword that cuts enemies. That is, I just saw it. It's from Garu Khan. She has it, but just instead of red, it's sand. It's brown. That's her move. Kind of cool.
PoE2 bosses attack too. Or...
What'd you say?
It's a PoE2 bosses attack too.
Sand guy, Oasis. What's his face? Sacred Reservoir.
Sacred Reservoir. It's used in multiple bosses in PoE2. Their Wiggle Ferocity boss. The guy
Which one?
From the couple. Wiggled Ferocity.
Yeah.
The guy does it.
Oh,
Same
yeah. The one that when he splits his wave. I never saw it that wave attack as that, but yeah, it is.
That's why they're good at their shit. You don't know.
Hmm. We need to find the hidden grates. And I don't want to spend the entirety of this time looking for it. All right. You're typically at the left, so we're going to keep looking left until we see it. Always at the end of the tracks on the floor. For me, I typically just... I know it has been at the bottom left of my map, but I mean, right now it's not the bottom left of my map. I mean, you're talking about these tracks, right? Let's see.
I love the smell of alchemy.
I'll just follow it down and we can see. It's typically on the lower side of the map. Last season it was in a not the spot I was expecting it to be. Yeah, it is. How about I do this? I really don't have to fight here, but yeah, it probably has to do with the carts. There are a lot of other dead ends, but I mean, if you follow the carts, you probably always end up there. Thanks for the help.
Oh, god damn it.
Well, died. 07. What happened?
To bleed.
Oof. Sekima Feather, Irasha. I feel like I was putting it here. Okay, cool. Then we go back to the quarry. We talk to Sin. He does his thing. And there we go. The belly of the beast. I was watching an anime recently, Demons of the Shadow Realm, I think, was it? And in the anime, they showed the glimpse of a girl, and I was like, that's Full Metal Alchemist. I think it's written by the same writer, so he could just do that. But like the moment I saw him watching, and like he was watching something, and I saw the Crossstalker's daughter, and it's like, god damn. Of all the scenes to use from Full Metal, you choose that one? So I guess it worked because like I instantly recognize her.
I guess so.
You've not watched Full Metal? Have you watched Full Metal?
I have.
Okay, so you do know what I'm talking about.
Full Metal's pretty good.
Yeah, it was.
I watched the second one too, the Brotherhood, and
I've watched both. I wasn't expecting it to be the same story, but I watched Brotherhood first. I don't even remember if there were, I think there are small differences, but like for the most part, Brotherhood was just like newer or something. But yeah, if you want to see more of that author's or work, you know, there's on the anime.
fair.
I need to stop leveling vitality. I need to make the conscious effort to not click it one more time. It must not be clicked. It must not be clicked again.
Something.
If I use Innocence here, he should be ready for the last area, I think. Died again?
I forgot to fix the reason I died, so I'm definitely dying soon.
How would you fix it? Steel skin?
Play with smart. I was just gonna roll my flask.
You have that many ults to spam it for that?
No, I was just hoping to be lucky.
Okay. That's definitely a choice. But then again, there isn't much else to do with alteration, so you'd probably have been fine. The way I clicked that flesh and stone, I don't like it, because that could have been vitality, and I didn't know. I didn't actually read it until I clicked it. I wish you could just log gems when they were not ready to level up. Like, I think it's dumb to have to remember the exact moment I'm leveling up. What up, Let's stop leveling vitality. I mean, I remember it now. Will I remember when the gem actually levels up is the next question. Like that is the actual question, because vitality is what? Almost leveled up.
Your quest. Well, time and tide wait for no man.
I ain't fair winds and calm sea.
Good tidings to you. Ready to go?
All right, and this is Act 10. I need to not level vitality. It's going to level up in like the next few zones. I need to remember to not level it up. There's so many people with the rot MTX. I'm just like, I don't like it. Is it just me? There's something about it that's just like, I don't know, gets under my skin. It doesn't annoy me, but like, it irritates me. Which I guess it means it's doing its job, but like, yeah, it's a bit, it's not for me. At least I didn't buy it before I found out. I can see myself buying the fix for it, that's for sure. Vitality! We remembered. Boys, we did it. I was even thinking when I hovered and I was like, hover, go back. Wait, that's vitality. Oh yeah, vitality, don't level up. Literally what was going on in my head at that exact moment. Can I click, please? Like, you're not about to deny me my chaos, my G.
Nothing can stop me this time. When I'm ready and not before.
Bones of Uller is going for 1 chaos? Sure, by all means, I'm gonna go buy it soon. We need to do lab in here. I think is the only thing we need to do in here. As much as I like movement speed, I've also come to terms with moving around with shield charge. And I remember the last time I went, Bones of Valor actually didn't feel it all that much because of shield charge. So we'll see.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Where's crafting bench? I have a scour, right? I have 6 scours. Cool. That is good. Because I am going to do this. And I'm going to go dexterity. And the helmet is gonna like it. That puts me at how much dexterity? 111. What's that?
How much?
How's your slam going?
Good, I just ascended to Berserker, feeling very fast. It's crazy how much faster you get.
Like with Berserker?
Yeah, even with the first ascendancy node.
What's your first ascendancy node?
Rage gives you attack speed per rage.
Oh. Leap slam?
I mean, yeah, I've been leap slamming still, but you know, all of a sudden you start clicking max rage nodes and you just get a lot of attack speed. You feel very fast and you're just doing a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And it's not a squishy ascendancy anymore since it has that mini Defiance of Destiny node.
What ascendancy is that? 4th or when do you take it?
Where is it? It could be your first if you really want. It's a 2-pointer. I don't know when I'm taking it. Probably 3rd. I don't know if I will make it that far. I mean, depends on. I'm going all night, so we'll see. If I wasn't going all night, then I'd probably play Berserker longer. But realistically, if the unique I have, I know it's a Foulborn unique, but if for some reason it comes out decently cheap, I'm gonna reroll to Chieftain early at like level 70
What's the
plus.
unique?
It's Foulborn Diadian Dawn.
Oh, that one you said.
All damage can ignite. The speed is a lot faster than Slayer. When I was Slayer, I felt faster depending on the axe I was picking. So like as I pushed out a campaign, I was like, shit, I definitely want Val axes.
Yeah. But this one, you think the increased attack speed means you don't need to care for the base as much?
Yeah.
Isn't that a Quill Rain?
Speed feels really strong.
That is a Quill Rain. It's corrupted though. That's 2 chaos. Sure. Don't mind if I do. Does this area not have... I guess it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't have a crafting recipe. Had to be sure. Then we go kill what's her face. So what was the reason you decided you're just going to play all nights? Just decided fuck it? I guess you're not here.
I'm here. Sorry, are we talking to me? I just zone out.
Lol.
That's my bedtime. What's up?
I was asking what the reason you decided to stay up was.
Because I'm just trying to combat the other emotion by just sending it. So if I don't feel like playing it, I want to do the opposite.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll still get to Arcade. But I mean, if you can answer the question, then by all means. Do you typically not stay up for too long on day one? Yeah. Oh yeah, you just pass out on Sunday. I do something similar, except I don't sleep on Sunday. I just say, yeah, who needs a sleep schedule anyways? It's overrated. Alright, Violenta dead. I think I pretty much have everything. This is the point where I should be doing my third lab. So that's what we're gonna do. Use third lab. What are we getting? I think we're getting, yeah, block.
The Bannon.
We have granites. We need basalt. Actually, we need quartz.
You return. Remember.
That's my first triple. Oh? Triple blue, but no. Where is Faustus? Faustus, please tell me I have a shop.
Ahoy there.
No, you don't. Why would you? We are done with block. Now we path here, I believe. Oh, do we pick this up? Actually, in our low budget versions, do we have that wheel? Do we need that wheel? We don't take the wheel. 46. Okay, we don't. Cool. Just making sure.
The goddess is watching.
Just drop the layer cast. Is this really that expensive?
How much is it? It's good for day one, that's for sure. AGs and all that.
4C.
Yeah. I don't see why not. All right. POE lab time. This is Merc lab. We're going. Where are we going? It's a gold room regardless. It doesn't show which the short path is, so Javud bad, which means I just pick one. I assume it's the gold room. We have to pick up the key on the left. So let's just go get the key. Yep, I figured.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Then the golden door, we just pick top left and we go from there. Doesn't actually matter which one we go. Then we go top right. For anyone who doesn't know how I know this, PoE Lab is a thing. So newer players might not know this, but PoE Lab is just poelab.com, and you can choose the lab you want to see, the path. If there's any yellow path, that's typically the shorter route. And this just shows where the direction of the exits are. So this is top right, this is top right, this is top left to go here, top right to go here. And you can just use that to find your way a lot easier, at least. In case you're wondering how I'm doing it.
The weary traveler draws close to the end.
What happened?
Things that slumber should never be awoken.
Ooh.
Make your mark. By the goddess, what ambition! Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
So here we go top right. Suspect that would be dead end, so let's just go this way. Regen feels so nice in PoE, at least in PoE 1.
There's no regen in PoE 2.
When I had regen in PoE 2, it didn't feel bad, but like I had to invest a lot.
On my Smith.
Yeah, like my Smith had regen, but like I would say
the only class that's not Titan, they can have it.
But like I think my problem with regen in PoE 2 is that damage can be so spiky that you don't feel comfortable waiting for the regen to do its thing. Like for me, even though I had regen, I was still chugging.
When you fuck up.
I was still chugging those potions because you need all the health you can in case you fuck up. And whenever I died waiting for a regen, it's like, okay, yeah, I deserved that. I was, you know, I could have pressed life flash there, but I didn't, you know. Like I don't think I have a lot of regen here. I have 200 per second. That's like 10%. Granted, that's 10%. You spend your entire tree getting 10% in period. What's it called? PoE 2.
Stay the
On.
You were born for this. A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Thanks for the 4C, cuck.
They're building towards your AG. I should be leveling an AG. Honestly, I should be leveling Spectre Gems. Where am I going? I just realized I didn't check. Top left or top right, they're all the same. There's still 2 rooms to get to the end, so we'll just go top right. Yeah, this top right. And then we'll go top right again. And that is the end of lap 3. All right, trial.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, the empire awaits you with open jaws.
The good news is this is a sword Izaro.
Accept no impasse. You are free.
None of you are appealing to pick up. What do we have here? Random of choice. So we go gems. We go SRS. Oleola trash. Okay. Dude even stayed to find out what's going on. Dude just left. Oh, good. Back to the Ravage Square.
This time, I will beat his heart. When I'm ready, not
The number of map tier 1s I've gotten so far. You know what? I just noticed you were. How are you just noticing that? I am going Wretched Defilers. Spirit Offering, not gonna use you, but honestly, why am I not using you? God, Restoration. Need to reroll that. We're going to be taking attribute points for a bit here. Is that a chaos? I was kind of hoping for a chaos, my G.
This I shall strike you down.
Oh, we have two Innocences fighting Kitava. Lol. Nope. Dude spends more time between phases than actually fighting. I am getting kind of hungry. And Kitava is dead. Surely he dies, right? And does it just stare at me menacingly?
I'm in minion chat because Gazzy just posted in the chat.
What'd you say?
I just realized I'm in the minion global chat because Gazzy posted and I'm like, what the fuck?
Am I in it?
He's giving out Forge Frost Bearers.
I might as well pick it. No reason not to. How does his name have Karn? Lol.
I think they're just doing a thing with Karn. They were doing like, I think they were leveling together. I don't know if they were with Karn though. I think it's like a meme.
Lol.
Because Karn's probably SSF.
Like it reminds me of the Gauntlets prize at some point. That one, like the first person to do something with John Groen, I think, was.
Oh yeah, probably something like that.
I'll just go hashtag looking for Frostbearers. I don't know who the fuck invited me, but they're all in the same hideout, so I'm gonna go there. Thank you. I forget how loco. Thank you. I still need to go to Oria Docks and actually go to
Good tidings to you.
Alright. Alright, time for slash passives, I think. We got it all. Cool. I'm walking out that way, my guy. Then we can talk to Johan while we're here.
My name is.
We'll visit King's March in time.
Stay vigilant.
Okay. Visit King's March. Because we're going to be heavy progging King's March, I think. Is a plan. Now that we have Frostbearers, it's going to be a bit before I can get to level 25 gem level for the third Frostbearer. So I either go for a Bitter Dream right now. This is an extra level. So right now my Spectres are 16. They need 9 levels. That is not happening. But if I get them to +1 on... This has +2. So this could work. If I get them to level 18, +2 from here, that is 20. 1 from the boots, 21. 1 from the helm, 22. 1 from the shield, 23. I still need 2 levels. It's gonna be hard, regardless of where they are, I think.
Fair weather. I'm glad. Next. Keep me apprised.
Oh, I'm on the jobs. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Great choice.
Do I have any farmers? I don't need farmers anymore. That's ore. I guess there is value in it early on. But
Here's the next set.
I mostly need miners.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
I can't even put them in yet.
The last thing. A timely infusion.
All right, epilogue. Let's run our first map so that we never have to go back to this area again. I guess not never, because we still have to come here for Kyrak. Holy, they actually added more tutorial shit. Oh, this is so weird. I am not used to tutorials in my PoE. I am not used to tutorials in my PoE. Typically, you just chuck you in. They have even arrows pointing you in the right direction. What? No one has an excuse to not get it now, I guess. So I guess, to be fair, with the new system, with the completely blank Atlas. Oh, I forgot to switch to complete Frostbearers. Now that I'm doing Absolution and Frostbearers, it's kind of weird. Because, I mean, they can both skill off of Zealotry, so we'll switch from Wrath to Zealotry. Is going to be the plan there. Remove Arcanist brand, puts Desecrate. Pull Frostbearers, and then put that back. Arcanist brand, zombies, and now we change the links because we've changed the Spectre. So now the links are going to be Volley, Greater Volley, remove Pierce, remove, I don't know that I want minion damage yet, but let's see. If we go with minion damage, what else are we gonna be doing here? No red gem, that's for sure. What is on my POV? Cold Pen and Spell Echo. Spell Echo is a good one. I should use Spell Echo. Spell Echo and Cold Pen. And then I need to switch on my flask for actual, like, you know, usable flask and all that. How much is Bitter Dream? Eesh. Not happening. It's not anytime soon. Actually, I should check how much I actually have. That is the first thing. I actually haven't checked that. Is there anything I should be wary of? I should go for AoE now that I have Frostbearers. We have to go back here, epilogue, and turn in the quest, right? Something like that.
Now that you've had a
Okay, cool.
job never ends.
Onward.
Juicy, 60, 7, I guess.
Noted.
And then this 1C. See if anybody's desperately looking for that. We can turn this off now, and we can now just run with you are at level 48, so I'll stick with you. I guess it depends on what I get. Flasks, utility, granite, reduced duration, no. Basalt, anyone? I don't have basalt. Silver it is. What is my starter tree going to look like? I have no reason to go June, right? None. Do I have reason to go ore? The first thing I want to do is I want to rush the map nodes. And we don't have Kyrak anymore, right? No, we do not. So map nodes are even more important, just to make sure we're getting them. I think to start off, we'll just go down the middle. By the way, slash played, I forgot to check. 6 hours, 19 minutes. Yep. So that was what, a 6-hour campaign? Not bad.
This way, Exile.
Oh shit. Oh, what did they do with Harvest? Oh, that's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Why are these guys still shiny though? These guys don't exactly look decayed, all right? Y'all don't look decayed. I really like what they did with Harvests. It looks so clean. Ooh. Surely this means they looked at the balancing of Harvest and they made sure it's in a spot that they like. Why am I not using control destruction? I just realized I could be using control destruction here. Gold pen is a valid gem to use, but really there's no reason why I don't have cool. I guess if I get a 6-link, that's what I should use, to be fair. I was so sure this map was done if it didn't have the thing that pops up. Just missing. Oh god, I didn't run them magic. Remember kids, run them magic. Do not waste your time. Let's get one more map. And then we're running magic. Yo, you guys fucking hurt.
Approach, challenger.
Now I'm good for trial master. You got it. I can't even imagine what it's like for a fresh player to just open the game and click and see ultimatum and then think, yeah, let me run it and see what it's like. I feel like ultimatum is such a weird mechanic. Like genuinely.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ow. I'm gonna need to change my tree quite a bit. That's some damage. Before I forget, because I have already forgotten and I shouldn't be forgetting. Zealotry in place of Wrath. Where's Wrath? Because otherwise we're just throwing damage down the drain. Damage we could easily have, because now we have two spellcasters. I have 10C. Is there anything now to do with 10C? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 3 points, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, all 5 points from here. So it's all the same, really. All the same. In 2 instilling orbs, I'll be able to automate 1 flask. Probably start from the right to the left. Or probably get a high level flask before I actually automate one of them. So that's all the T1s. T2 times. A part of me still feels like my map should be with the least amount of mods because of period 2. Is there any direction I should be going? Bottom left has Searing Exarch, if I remember correctly, so we should probably head in that direction as a priority. I think he has it. Don't quite remember. I think I remember the search for Exarch, and I think I remember it being like bottom left. Who is still alive? Did you TP into the next zone or something? Yeah, you did. You bitch. Exactly, top bottom left. Yeah. Thank you. I did last season. I think I mostly did top left with some bottoms mixed in, and I think I traveled alongside the bottom, like I fully did like top bottom left, which I then used the C15 maps to travel to like bottom right and like do that side as well, and then do like top right and bottom right from the outside in. I was wondering why I was so fast.
I need more mana.
We'll go to the sides. I should probably do these so I can then start taking away points from here. Maybe up to here. But I don't want to lose any strength or int. Wait, I'm overcapped on strength. Holy, never mind. Let's look at what my tree is supposed to look like here. I almost feel like going AoE instead of offering effects. Yeah, AoE is the play. I'm not going to be using a trigger soon either, so I probably shouldn't be using you. But the attack speed from Flesh Offering, honestly, I can recommend it. Feels nice. But then again, I could also just use this one. Easy res. What does my res look like? It's not quite capped. That would cap it. 5 linked, fire res index. Ooh, that's a lot of stats. Nice, nice. I'm always iffy about getting dex on the piece that needs the most dex. What is the dex requirement on this actually? Okay, it's not bad. 53. That's not bad at all. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Okay. Control destruction it is. There's no reason to make my frost bearers even squishier than they have to be. Absolutely no reason. Until it's an absolutely mandatory, let's just not do it. Sup, Ray? How's the progression? Pretty good. We got to maps in about 6 hours. And now we're just blasting. We're currently on T2 maps. You just woke up? Holy. You have a full day of grind ahead of you. Have you started the league and just went to bed, or you're about to create your character? Something I am going to do is I'm going to leverage the league mechanic to get my first +1 wand, I think. I would like to do that. I'm very hesitant to drop my boots because that is a lot of res I'd be dropping. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready. Let's go meet the envoy.
They fought with good tidings. Farewell.
I probably should have cleared that map a bit more. Probably. We'll do tier 2s, some of the other quadrants, and we go from there. Hopefully it drops to tier 3. And then I'll just prioritize bottom left. Because if I prioritize bottom left, I shouldn't have to worry about Eta Exarch. Ooh, Merc.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Ha! My gyms and I'll make short work. Well, I haven't got all day.
Yeah, you don't got anything of value. But you do have 2 chromes.
All right, partners, it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
Oi. Oh, Retro, what's happening? Why can't I do it? I don't get it. He didn't nerf this node. Hold up. Dude, this is not what the tree looked like before. The fuck?
What tree?
The barbarism node on the tree, it has 1 max fire res, but it also has 8 fire res. But it's only giving 8% increased life. Has that always been the case? The max fire res at the bottom left. I feel like it wasn't giving regular fire res before, it was giving more life. Maybe it's always I don't think it was 3 stat lines though. Like that looks new. Yeah, this one here that I'm currently on, has this always been 8% life? Because I feel like it wasn't 8% before. You sure?
No clue. I don't know.
Lit says it's been 3 lines for as long as he remembers, but that fire rate is looking new to me. Like the biggest appeal to that note for that note has always been the life and max res. I don't remember if fire res being there. I just don't remember fire res being there, and I feel like the life was bigger. Like it's only double the size of the small node leading up to it. That's not a node I would big prio before, you know, simply because like 8%, 12% for 2 points, you can do better elsewhere. It is a notable though, so there is that. My ritual doesn't work. There's ritual on my map and I can't do it. I don't get it. A broken ritual or something, I don't know. It was a fire res guy, so if I have that node allocated, I mean that had max fire res, so you're probably going to take it for the max fire res regardless. Like, that has always been a good node. It's just I felt like it gave more life and had less, what do you call it? I think I'm going to remove this one and go for this because I'm not going to use a trigger for a bit. When I'm going to use trigger points, though, we're going to fastest respec ideally.
Let's fix
Literally almost like 4k gold for each point, but at least it's free from currency, so at least there's that. Phantasmagoria. I mean, it's very possible that I always had the 3 lines. I just don't remember it having 3 lines. Cause like the 8%, it just occurred to me like, oh, that's just 8%. And I'm like, actually, you know, it occurred to me that there was early res going into it, and I was like, huh, there's early res. Interesting. And that's when I was like, wait, so does this have res? Oh, it has fire res. Why does it have fire res? Has it always had fire res? It's kind of the thought process, or how this formed. So merge just lasts the 1 zone and then they're gone. Okay. So basically they don't exist for other characters. I thought they said they're going to try to get them to like 3 zones or something. I guess they didn't. Or they failed. I'm getting into that. Yeah, just maps. In campaign they last like 3 zones. How they merge for 3 areas? Yeah, that's how it is pre end game. The last 3 areas, and then end game just like, yeah, now we do 1 area. We can have you doing too much. 1 area, all right? You take 1 area and you'll be happy. All right, let's do the league mechanic because we actually haven't really done it. I hate this. I hate that this doesn't bring up the inventory for the thing. Like I have to go get it. Okay. We'll start with the lowest that we can probably still run. We'll do 58 and 15 starting, then 59, then 60, yeah. All right, this is the first time I'm doing this since basically campaign. By the way, if you didn't know, the lanterns point you in the direction of loots.
Oh, sick. I didn't know that.
Of like, you know, points of interest. Like there'll be a flame that's going from it to
Makes sense.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a decent amount of gold.
Time's running out. First mate does it again. Yeah? That'll do. Come on then. Vesper, load 'em up. Deep breaths.
So we're going top left. Did we get the thing? Did we? I mean, I don't see it. So I have to assume. Alchemical exchange? The fuck?
First mate does it again. We've done some good scouting work.
Plan voyage? Sure.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
And then we do imprisoned monster contains a strong box. And then we do this.
Patched it up all right, I think.
All right, time for the first voyage. One thing I like about the league mechanics so far is I think it always gives you, I like it. It always gives you value. Just by virtue of killing stuff, you're gaining the league mechanic currency, which will probably be worth a pretty penny. Cannot be traded or modified.
Ouch! Burned my fingers.
Okay. So if we click this,
Oh, come on, get out of there. Yes, we did it.
I assume we talk to Vespa with all these items.
Smells cleaner, at least.
+1 Allflame lantern.
Speak. I don't pretend to understand this.
Increase dead. Oh, so it's just meta progression. Minions will increase damage, but nothing else.
Yeah. Today's a good day.
How much is Dead Man's Sulfur going for, I wonder? Why can't I quickly go to my hideout from here?
Onward.
A kiosk is 1200. Oh, sure. So I almost made I did make 2 chaoses in that voyage. All right, cool. I will go back to map progging, because I do think it will eat all the time you want it to eat, and I kind of like that. Like, it feels like once you start doing it, you can actually just keep doing it, just keep chain doing it and not thinking about it. It's like mapping, but in a different location. So that's what I see as what it's going to feel like. Now in this case, I have to pick between Atlas progging and, you know, farming that. But I feel like there are actually going to be some people who do nothing but live in that area. It's going to be like a new delve, which for me makes me think I can easily see that going core. Because it's so far separated from everything else that it can have its own little economy like Delve does, and have its own modifier pool, all of that. I would say this mechanic has a decent chance of going core. Just by virtue of its design, if people like it. If people absolutely test it, like certain mechanics that are currently loaded in PoE 2, then, you know, might not end up going core. But I think that's like, I think right now it's poised in a way where it's very likely going core. Well, it can, I guess, is what I should say. Like you go into your maps, you get the Allflame land maps, you stack up a bunch, and then you go do them. It's very sulfite like. Except this one you can actually trade with other people, so you don't actually even have to do it yourself. I think it's tradable. Maybe I'm wrong.
before.
All right, we have tier 4 maps. I'll do one more tier 3 while I'm at it. Tier 3, anyone? There. Soul of Lunaris. I don't have anything to capture any souls with, so I just get to run a map. Why is my max res 80 something? Huh? Oh, I have a shrine. Okay. Okay, I was like, yo, what? I have resistance shrine. Probably not the best time to try to make sense of your res. Oh, I am hard overcapped on regular res. Okay. You might just be on the chopping board, my G. You just might be. Because I only need 90 decks. I should still have enough without the 16 there. I'll need to get more elsewhere. But I might as well impose the problem earlier rather than later. Because I'm definitely gonna need it to get to level 25 on this setup.
When I'm ready and not
Back?
Welcome back.
I thought I left the freezer open all day.
All
I'll have to
day.
figure that out. Since
Oof.
6 a.m. Usually it beeps, but I guess it was literally the... Usually it beeps when it's been open.
Yeah.
But I guess it was literally like not open enough for it to beep. But
Then-
open enough to actually start thawing. Yeah, something's tanked. I just bought a bunch of tilapia.
Ooh.
So it's cleaning up.
That is not great.
We didn't lose too much, which is nice.
That's good. At least. Alright, where's my tree? Have I gotten my AoE nodes? I have not yet gotten AoE. Pick up AoE because we do need it. Then I need to trade these 2 points for these 2 points so that I can actually afford to pick these for CP immunity as well. But the priority right now is 6 life mastery. So I have 3 of them. Well, I have 2 of them, but 3 different life areas. I need to pick this one up, which is 10%. Once I have this guy, that'll be the 4th life mastery in my possession. And so I need to go all the way here for the 5th. Yo, what? It just kicked me. It just randomly kicked me.
Seeing people go offline.
Fix a bug which could result in custom slash tab names appearing to contain snippets of unrelated text. Items drop from. Let me open this. This is.
One,
it does restart one. Fail to connect to instance. So. Items dropped from chests in Allflame encounters are no longer added to the loot spiral at the end. And instead drop immediately. Wait, why wouldn't they allow it to be sucked up? What the fuck? Was it too much bloat or what? Like, I'm confused. Also, you know what? I mean, Canada, the fuck? Why am I having issues? Switch to Texas, maybe? And he actually logged me in. Okay. Yeah. I was going through a thought process. I don't even remember what now. But I can pick up I can pick up Bones of Valor for 1 AUK. That'll be where my zombies are. Let me try it. Oh, it's 11 to 15% on the MS. Sure, I'll pay 2 chaos for 15 MS.
It's a gilded one.
I'll just try it and see how it feels. You need 3 4 sockets. Now 4 link. We'll put you here for now. Just for now. T4 map? Oh, we have a T5 map. All of y'all are fine to still be magic, so we'll run you magic for as long as we can. So T4 Guardians into T5 Lab, I think. And Courthouse. Yeah, my res is still capped. But that's 1 extra level for my Frostbearers. So they attack here, they do more damage at ETC, ETC.
I got a Merc. Winter Deacon.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking fighting someone who literally every time any enemy shows up, he puts up a fucking ice wall around them and that actually body blocks me.
Because you're not phasing
Who's
yet.
literally throwing?
I was saying I like the mechanic, and I think it is in a spot where it will go core, or it's set up in a spot where it can easily go core because it is very delve like. You go to your maps, you get the thing you're going to use to run it, you go run it. It has its own pool of modifiers as well, where it has a specialty. You are always getting currency in little amounts from the crafting currency. Even if you just get like right now it's like by 1100, like 1100 for one chaos, you're always getting that, and it's its own little world. You can just chain it up for as long as you technically have maps for to do it, and it feels like maps but very excluded. So I think it's in a decent spot to go core simply because of that. Like, does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, unlike other things that are very intrusive to the player experience, and you kind of have to do it or whatever, this one is, if you don't do it, no one's bats an eye.
Yeah, just fair.
Ooh, honor home. Are you worth anything? 2 chaos. What about I did? 2 chaos. Okay, cool. I like it.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
But I ran. This is coming from me because I ran a bunch of them. Like I ran up until a voyage, and I realized, yeah, it's actually quite chill. Like it's like mapping. It's just not mapping. Go in there, just vibing. Like I can see somebody just saying, "Screw Atlas progression. I'm going to live in there." Buy the charts in bulk or something. Did I just see multiple league mechanic zones in the same area? I think I did.
When I'm ready and not before.
And then for the T5, we do lap. We found blighted lands. Internet cutting out. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's cut out. Hmm. Hmm. All right, where were we? Internet is back, and we are chilling. And what another thing that makes it more likely about the going core thing is like it has no borrowed power. Technically, it's just doing its own thing. So yeah, I don't know if it's way too early for me to think if I want it to go core or not. I haven't experienced the vast majority of it. I do like that there's a meta progression in it though. I like that. I don't know why, but I like that. I like meta progression systems. Yo, go back in there. Yank. That's a very valuable piece of map you just dropped there, my G. The fuck? I didn't mean to leave. Give me a quick second. I'm still gonna be here, just gonna be on a call.
Come in. These beginnings.
All right, I am back.
Auspicious.
Put our best miner in there.
Mines. One more for the mines. Return soon.
Let's go talk to everybody so he stops telling us about the quest.
Hey, what's your back out there? We haven't got. Hello, stranger. Good day.
Oh, hello there. Oh, hello. With these facilities and place equipment in the... Phew.
Ah, this. See you.
All right. BRB, I need to pee and I will be back.
At the edge of the world, I'll handle where even the king might not hear you. No, too risky. Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt! one is captured. I now will take it.
All right, I am back.
When I'm ready and not before.
Why am I fighting this beast? I hate Ironheart being in my mouth. I really do. He's so fucking problematic. He is so problematic. Recipe there. Why are you in my inventory? I don't see why. All right, what is the highest tier of maps I have? 6. All right, let's go for a tier 6 map. Tier 6, 7. This is 6.
Halt and heed this warning. The maid, I shall listen.
Has come to witness you struggle. That is a lot of rings, my G. Let me just ID them and see. I think one of my first upgrades is going to be Jinx Juju. No reason not to. It's big chaos res. And big defenses. Oh, she's 12C? I feel like I have enough. Two C shorts. Could sell league mechanic stuff. That's easy money. I'm gonna use the league mechanic to craft my first +1 wand, I think. To replace my current setup. But first, I need to make sure that I can actually use it. I need to be able to get to like a regular Spectre level. Like, I don't know what level I do feel comfortable using doing that.
Entropy.
You found the Maven. Then perhaps we have a chance after all.
Got my eye on you.
Minions will increase damage with a bit of dexterity. My current amulet just has dexterity. That's all he has. But alas, what can I do? I guess we can do the level 7 map here. I might actually use some of the Allflame currency when I start going for T15 maps and T16 maps. Now that I think about it, to corrupt it. Could maybe do that if it accepts it. I feel like they might have specifically blocked that. But if they didn't, slightly easier proc. I doubt it would be it would work on what's it called on maps.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What is that? Ooh, house. T8 map, let's go. Do we have anything else to do here? No. People are looking for Wretched Defilers. I don't think anybody would have Wretched Defilers this early. Would be nice if they did. Would 100% take it. But yeah, I don't see it. Okay, cool. It's rare. Had to be sure that it was indeed rare. What are these? Not enough dexterity. Unfortunate.
Danger.
An intellect of blazing suns and black.
Take.
Ooh.
Your luck's on the ground.
Bro, can you just move forward? Thank you. The good news is this could honestly be much worse as far as trials go, I think. Okay, that kind of hurt. The fuck.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
How much does this go for currently? 3 chaos.
When I'm ready and not before. Flesh.
I guess let me do some breach. Might as well.
You did it! You exposed the center! I can destroy this rift. I just need time. Defend me while I focus my will.
I need more mana.
Let's see you get through this! Not long now! You made it. Welcome to... Drive them back.
Yeah, we've given her the horn. Mark of submission is not going to be worth anything. Hey, what? 1 chaos, 2 chaos. Okay. I doubt it will sell, but I'll put it up for 1 chaos and we'll see. Yo, why hasn't this sold?
Not selling, was it?
That's the trade.
We can do some 7s. What do we have around? There's a 9 there. There's a 7 there. That's a 5. We'll do 1 7. And if we don't drop something in the 7, we'll do some 5s and stuff like that. Probably should have gone Exarch. Who has the higher maps? Syrian Exarch is 9+, so okay, Maven is the smart thing to do for now.
The Maven has come once more. They are coming.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty.
I'm really not interested.
God Slayer.
I don't want Delhi. Thank you. I'm good.
Grass.
Life sprig. All right, that's not.
Long day.
We already have an invitation. Nice, nice.
Struggle. Strength drain. Absorb. Win.
Do I keep chasing map points or do I try to get some settlers in? I would like settlers so I can just start gathering. Let me think. The worst thing for me would be to not be able to progress, I think. So maps would be the smart thing to do. But I'd also like to start getting more consistent settlers in my map. You know?
Here's the next set.
720 because you have this enchanting one? The fuck? Actually, no. It's because it's smelting that's expensive. Smelting in general, I think is expensive, so there's that.
The next few applications. Our team continues to grow. I'll give them the tour.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. A good apprentice for Danik. A good apprentice for Danik.
Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set.
So, I've got questions.
Here's the next set.
Multiple questions, eh? Oops.
Let me just grab the next few applications. I've got plenty more eager to sign
Oh shit, that's a level 5.
I'll give them the tour.
Sonya will make good use of them. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. A good apprentice for Danik.
What's your question?
So, they have like mana leech support linked to 2 war cries. Can you leech with a war cry?
I guess ping Manali supports me. I don't know if I want explicit effect on modifiers, if I'm being very honest. No wall progging. Kinda don't want that. I might go increase scarabs on the way up. But then again, we can cope and say chance for King's March is literally like 6% map increase maps away. Supported attacks. These aren't even attacks to begin with. Well, Infernal Cry is an attack.
But they have the attack tag.
Infernal Cry doesn't. Infernal Cry does. And it's probably supporting Combust.
Wait, do I actually have to put Combust?
Isn't that just exclusive of Infernal Cry?
I think
The trigger.
The trigger's on it. Yeah. So it's basically making the Combust do mana leech.
I believe so. I don't remember map sustain being an issue, so I'm just going to go for some King's March, alright? If I regret it, I regret it. I doubt I will.
Check in with me when you have a moment. Fair enough.
Oh my god, where the fuck is my Johan?
Hell.
My guy, where's your merchant?
Here you are.
It's min row everything. But because it is still early enough, I'm going to take the plunge. I will miss out on some, what you call it? Some dexterity by switching. But realistically, I should replace my, well, not my belts. My belts could use. This is very comfortable chaos res, and I'm all for that. This ring is giving me nothing. So this ring needs to be replaced. It's literally giving me nothing. Oh, it gave me lightning res and cold res. So we're going to do this. It's going to push my dexterity up. We're going to get a new ring that has dexterity. This ring is going to have dexterity. And res. And a lot of res. Life 2 ideally, but actually, do I even have currency? I'm planning what my ring is going to have. Do I have money to buy a ring? I have 1 chaos to my name. I don't think that's buying me anything, but let's see. Actually, Pauses, give me a ring. I just need to have res. I'm not that down bad, alright? Now this is what we're talking about. That guy has all the res I will need. Because he has so much res, we can skip out on res elsewhere. Like here. or here. No, we can't do this because this is Farah's. You are a good ring. I just need difference. So you are on the chopping block. Well, let's see what we can do. I don't want to get rid of dexterity or fire res. These gloves have both, but I can get better gloves that have dexterity and fire res. So let's see. Dexterity, fire res. I guess just res, but like I don't have money to switch right now. Because if I had the money, I would switch the cold res here. Oh shit, Honor Home just sold. GG. Harvest, blue juice for chaos. Jesus. Okay, so we can't afford convert, not anytime too soon at least. That's not happening. But I need even the slightest bit of dexterity, so we're going for gloves. It should have dexterity. It should have fire res. And in the amount of 30 at least for each of them. I guess I can also just check how much dexterity I have available on gloves to benchcraft. It's 20, so it has to be more than 20. It has to also require ES, please. Or require intelligence, I guess. Has to be an ES base. Fire res, lightning res. Can I find something that has life? Or am I asking for too much? You know what? Fuck it. We'll find something that has good suffixes and then we'll just craft life or something. It needs to have good suffixes. I don't like the 7% chaos res, but honestly, I think I'm fine with this. That's 35 dexterity. Strength, Dex, Fire res. I don't need strength. Dex, Fire res would be nice, but I'm also looking for an open prefix if I'm going for something like that. So that person didn't respond. Oh well. Fire, Dex, Lightning. This is fine. This is actually very fine.
Could do worse, Exile.
They don't even need to be linked, I realize. Because it's Flesh and Stone, Vitality, Purity, Rust Blank. Okay, cool. We have the dexterity now to do this.
When I'm ready and not before.
Chaos Res is looking a lot better now. We also have a bit more defenses. Would I prefer a bit more aura effect, but like beggars can be choosers. Everything else is good. Overall, I would say it all worked out very fine, actually. And now dexterity is 110. You can level stuff up a bit more. And we can then send Johan all the gold we have because we're going to map some more. All right, we're going to do... We'll do some tier 4s, I think. Ooh, that's some damage. That's some damage. So we have 1, 2, 3. We need to path all the way down here for one more, or we can do this set of 3 and that would also work. So for now, we'll do this set of 3. A chouse. We'll take the chouse happily. That gave us a tier 5 map, which is nice. This is another tier 4. We're gonna run that. Yeah, I'm glad to see ritual is not broken. This one actually allowed me to run it. Don't understand what was up with the last guy. Oh, jeez. Ooh, a merc.
Just what I needed. Hurry up and decide.
Molten Strike punishment. That's a lot of life. Like a lot. If you had one more res mod, I would have taken that. As it stands,
Best me or serve me? Obey me. Only one thing Caitons respect. Strength. You have earned it.
oh shit, the high chest just gave me blessed, not blessed or chaos or currency in any case. Didn't I could do that?
Fall before me.
Increase armor, good life.
When I'm ready and not
Purity of us is 23% quality. I am tempted. Is there anything else here that's worth? Probably not. What is next? Oh, when I hover on the map, it actually highlights the maps it can complete. That's kind of cool. Like that. All right, maps tier 5. Let's go. Because I need to progress in this. I would like to progress in this region. This is 9. We'll do dunes. Just so we have access to the next area as well. Val Fireball. I don't think anyone's going to pay for that. These are all just tier 9 maps, so we need access to a bit more variety. We'll do this tier 4.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ooh, Verisium. This is when in natural progression I would have run into my first Wretched, no, Wretched Father Frostbearer rather. I just realized this didn't have that setting on. Arcane is dead silent. Man must either be passing out or he is long gone. I just remembered he was supposed to be putting an all-nighter. Sound a little quiet. A little quiet indeed. Where was the last point? Yeah, it was here. Cool. He's just zoning out. Surely, I'm pretty sure he's AFK. Now the question is he asleep? Maybe. He might pop in and later on. Because he AFK to do something? Oh. All right, so that's port. Let's get a T6 mapping. Then we can go for the T7 afterwards. Maybe not you, because you are going to be more expensive. A part of me is thinking, should I explore the new abyss? I need darkness enthroned anyways. I could be one of the darkness enthroned farmers, assuming they haven't imposed some weird area level restrictions and other things to darkness enthroned.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, sure, we're jumping map 9? Don't mind if I do, though. I needed it. So now what we're gonna do is we are going to go here, pick up these nodes. Make sure we avoid meticulous appraiser, like the plague. We don't touch it, and then we just complete. So I think we're going to go through here to get there, so we can then go through here, and by this point we should be in red maps. Ooh, city square. Me likey. Who needs higher maps? T8 Maven, T9 Sierra, and Exarch. We do Exarch here. Oh, but this is a T7 map. Never mind. It's meant to be here, Tropical Island. Kill that fucking lightning storm person. I hate lightning storm. I hate that it's still a thing. At least in the context of what's it called? In the context of my brain isn't working now. Settlers. I don't like that it hits the tree.
Dead men tell no tale.
So that means you're not gonna tell any tales? I really love what they did with progression with the new Atlas, by the way. Can I just say? It is so nice. Like, actually so nice. Where you don't need a specific map, you're just going by tiers. That reminds me, let's open our dedicated tabs. We have this guy. We have one PoEDB. This one is going to be Wealthy Exile. Oh, should we have 5 seam whetstones? And this is what I like about Wealthy Exile. I'd never have known that. Would never have known that. I must have quite a bit of them.
Back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Took a shower.
I was wondering where you went.
I thought I went to bed.
I figured. It was a possibility, and I don't have to judge you for it. But yeah, I figured it was a possibility.
Judging if I went to bed. No, I'm here. I just went to shower because I hadn't showered since I got back from work. So. Also, I'm realizing that Anne's birthday is at 1, so I figured let me just shower now because I'm not gonna want to do that when I wake up right before I need to go.
Yeah, I can. I feel that.
I'm in Act 6 though, so. But it's that time of the act where things get really quick and.
Nice.
You're an autopilot.
I just hit tier 9. Ooh.
I realized I have to take. Oh my god, tier 9, you're flying through these shit. What the fuck?
Yep.
How expensive is your next, I don't know, expensive item or whatever?
I don't know. I haven't felt pressured yet. I bought my Darkness, my Jinx Juju. I'm thinking it's like 11. That was a defensive piece. I have my Bones of Valor, which was 1 chaos. Now, what comes next? The big thing is trying to get my Spectre gem to level 20, well, level 25. And I don't exactly know how I'm going to do that without a level 20 gem. Every permutation and combination I have done in my head leads to less than 25 until a level 20 gem. Unless I get like a +2, but like +2 is out of the budget, I think. For a bit at least. Unless I go for like a +2 with nothing else, which I technically am using a helmet like that with just +1 and nothing else, so it won't be that outrageous. But I don't think I can afford that yet either, so there's that. My guy. Fuck. Okay, you're going to act right, all right? Cool. Cool. My potions are completely out. Oh my god, I didn't click the other lever. I went all this way and I didn't click the lever? Really? When you have to start doing lab.
See.
In maps, that is. I think I might go fight Izaro soon.
A final?
Yeah. I don't know what else I'd be waiting for. I think I have decent amount of damage. I don't think I'm getting tanky enough to tank his shit. But at least not much tankier than I am going to be now. Unless I want to go like one more defensive aura, which I really don't. And I am pretty tanky. So who knows? Maybe it'll be a case of he'll be close to me when it happens. And because he's close to me, Flesh and Stone does his thing. Oh my fucking god. Thank you. I hate lab. I really do. When the spikes are fucking timed and the moment you're freed from being blocked from the next one, you're now being stabbed. It's like, bruh, I waited 5 seconds for these spikes to go down just for these ones to come up and block me. Like, really?
Let's see.
What we're doing now, eh? What is that frame drop? Holy. I started reaching on my frame just tanked.
The Allflame is ours!
Ooh, that's some damage. Something tanking my frames in ritual. I feel like it might be the new bug system. Like the one that where it's taking you to where it's supposed to go. I think that might be dropping my frames big time or something. Ow, the fuck? My first death in a bit. All right, while we're here, Verisium powder is probably not the most expensive. Screaming Hatred is 2 chaos. Oh shit, offering to the goddess. This is a few chaos, is it not? It's like 3. We'll take that. What about Sacrifice at Dawn? Nah, I'll just go Version Powder. Something I really hope they end up doing at some point for PoE 1 is I really hope they give us respawn in map. I didn't think every single time I've died so far, I've been, oh wow, they really take me back to my hideout, don't they? And it feels kind of jarring, I won't lie. Just a tad bit jarring, you know. How much are Darkness and Thrones going for?
Early.
15 chaos, 20 chaos. And this is for bottom row, right? Yeah, it's for bottom row. I have 5 chaos. Let's just try Uber Lab. We're at level 75, which I think is the earliest we can attempt it. Yeah, it is actually. So perfect timing. PoE Lab, Uber Lab. We are going top right. Into top right. But today's a two-handed mace day. Either way, top right into top right.
When I'm ready and not before.
Actually, golden. God damn it. Golden key is up here. Okay, so I just need to go top. Top middle. I'm kind of passing middle, my guy. This should be middle. Cast on death portal solves this problem. I mean, the problem is it doesn't really, because the problem is that it puts you in your map in your hideout instead of just respawning you at checkpoint like in PoE 2. Moment I said PoE 2, Lit's eyes rolled to the back of his head.
I hear it.
Is the key here? Log out. I don't know if the key is here. I don't think it is. I'm going to assume it's not there. Surely it's nowhere nearly this cancer, right? I know the answer. Let's just go back here. Surely, if it is, you show me that it is before I get too far in, right? The golden key has to be somewhere with easy access to the entrance. So it has to be here.
a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Zara, what is your obsession with golden doors? Can't we just have a clean labyrinth with no doors? Like just open. No? Doesn't it appeal to you? Even slightly?
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Yeah, here we go top right into Aspirant's Trial.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Complex machinations converge to a single act of power.
All right, Mace time.
Claw your way to the top.
Holy, that was a quick slam. What the fuck?
By the goddess, what ambition! While the cogs believe, the Imperial machine marches on.
While the cog believes, the Imperial machine marches on. I don't think I've heard that voice line before. Why have I not heard that before? Unless I've just never... I don't know. Top right into top middle. What up, Hamla? How you doing? Do I have Wretched Defilers? Not currently. I do plan on getting them at some point. I don't think anybody has them yet. And I think right now it would be a big expense to get them. Wait, can you hear me? Or are you just texting? You know. Don't have yet. Using Frost Bearers for now. So it's top right into top middle. We'll get it in I'm in lab. Can ask on global 6666.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Stay the course.
Nah, G. Ooh, that's a big hit. What the fuck? All right, you need to die. You need to phase. You need to phase like yesterday, all right?
When I'm ready and not
You are inexhaustible. You are not an emperor if none
I need that second wind.
for you.
Man just clocked that he's not used to it anymore. Top right into top right.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I haven't needed a second wind yet. My pick me up will come by like maybe 4 a.m. or 3 a.m.
I just want to get the maps.
Oh my god, that was scary. Why was that so scary?
My big goal.
What was that?
My big goal is to get the maps.
Before going to bed?
I'll probably play a bit after that. Just depends.
Progression is fun. If you get to maps, that could easily be a second
I know as soon
one.
as you get to 4, I know it's like, you know.
Pretty sure it is top. Oh yeah, stop right into top right. Never mind. I'm heading there.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep.
All right, Zara.
You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Death and loyalty.
Yeah, he's done all his slams. Woo. GG. We're burlap done. I would like to add 30 mil experience to my race spectre gem. I won't lie to you. Why don't I? We'll do summon my specters here, but they're replaceable. Requires level 64. I am level 75. Fuck it. Level 18. 100 mil gem XP. Boom. Level 19 gem. What if I did lab again? I just got this shit to 20. Low key. That was 130 mil XP. That'll put me at. Actually, let me confirm that I didn't just go over an option that was a lot of money in that last click, because I just, yeah, it's fine. It's of the same color. Cool. That will put me at 60, 190, very close to 20. And at that point, I can get one level from boots, one level from helm, one level from gloves. I say gloves, boots, helm, weapon, shield 4. That's still missing one. That is missing one. Where can I get the extra one from? Can be +2 weapon. That is way too much currency. +2 helmet though. If I can get +2 helmet, let's see how much they are. Whoa.
That's
You sleep? Level of all minion. Yeah, no, even just mere existence of it is 25C. Can't rely on that. Level 21 raise Spectre maybe, but then I'd be gambling on that. I'd be gambling on this actually corrupting well. Which there's no guarantee that I will. But we have our Uber lab, so I'm not going to go for lab again. I'm not doing that.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
If for chaos. Now that we've done that, we can sell the remaining 2 offerings. For how much are they going for? 2 for 5. Sure.
I should raise my fees.
That puts me at 14 chaos. Not bad. If I really wanted to raise money for the +2 helm that I just saw, problem is it was in demand, so it's probably gone. What if I say I don't care about it having int or not? It's 20 chaos for +2 helm. But it literally has nothing else. And I do need a dexterity from mine. Do I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I'd rather just go for Darkness and Throne if I'm being honest. Or a 6 link. How much are 6 links currently? Six link body armors, please. I'd like it to have ends because, bruh. I put 6 link, should have shown me Tabula Rasa. 35 chaos, so they aren't free. Okay, cool. Good to know. Back decks and random scarabs. Honestly, we'll travel to Karak's vault and we'll take them. We can officially close PoE lab because we are done with
Wait. No way.
all the labs. What happened? We have 4 stack decks. How much are they going for? And am I hoarding? 2 for 1 chaos.
All in order. I'll let you know.
We have 3 scene jewelers. We could do some bubblegum liquidating, but what is my next goal? Darkness and Throne is starting 20C. Jewelers.
All in order. I'll let you know.
And then transmute.
We'll make it happen.
God damn it. I saw one that was severely underpriced and I was like, let's just get it. Nope. Shit is gone. Do I want to splurge on anything beyond the bottom row? 20 chaos for the worst rolls, or do I just... What other uniques are in my future? Purple still will be my future once I... Actually, I'm not going purple still anymore. I've changed juju. I'm not doing that. I was gonna say when I go Wretched Defilers, but once I go Wretched Defilers, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I'm not doing purples.
Holy.
What?
Come on. Set up.
Man is fighting for his life. Let's not do Darkness and Throne until I get honestly until I get Defilers. Because I can't really commit to flat lightning or flat cold. I don't want to go the route of Frostbearers. At least not. So let's see. What maps are we at? T10. Almost in red maps already. I don't like chain. I don't like chain. You know, like chain. Give me something else that is not chain.
Oh my god. Come on.
Man is fighting for his life.
That music's so fucking loud. Shit's a fucking lullaby. Am I too old for this?
It's not age, it's just you haven't been doing it. I do it every league start, so I have good practice.
Oh shit, Abyss.
Do you see how
weird?
Yeah, I said the exact same thing. Those dots are tiny. They are very tiny. What are you? His manners, bloodlust. Often do I see a unique I don't think I've seen before. At least the art. We'll do a quick sovereign run. I think I might just destroy the low level sovereign areas. I don't think I'm doing anything with them. I don't know that I'm trying to 5-1 them, but good to know you can 5-1 them, I guess.
Vespa, load 'em up.
Yes, I have to stop picking up low level charts. I mean, you can honestly continue. I just didn't run it at all. So because I didn't run it, we're in this current situation. Oh God, I don't have my specters. I forgot. I guess we'll just do it to absolution.
Come on.
Ooh, we got a message in the
I
button.
don't know when I'll click a setting, but it should be asleep. Like, come on. What happened? I was moving.
Where you just close your eye, you realize you'll be running into a wall.
Funny thing is, my pause, well, my marker button is on space. So somehow my brain is hitting that every time.
So you're just opening markets?
Yeah, not on purpose. I keep asking myself, how the fuck am I clicking this thing? I was like, oh, it's on space. I'm just dozing. I'm at slow on the shit.
07. Man is exhausted.
I don't know why I decided to do this. So, like, I just got to bed and woke up at like 7 and kept playing.
Mm-hmm.
Stubborn's upset, yo, why don't I literally just ruin the sleep schedule? The regret phase.
All right, we need to desecrate. Arcanist, Brand, Spell Echo.
Desecrates.
All right, Frostbearers. 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 Are you just trying to say random stuff now?
Talking to myself to stop pressing the marker button.
All right, Valerie, let's go to the next one. Saint of Benevolence. I feel like this would be good value for, because like people, luminaries might want to use it early.
Life is short.
Is there a chest I'm not seeing? Now you're pointing me in this direction.
When I'm ready and not before.
Come on, get out of there. One step closer to rich. Come on, then.
Why is she here? Because now she can do the voyage.
Got some dead man sulfur. Need something? That'll blow a
Ah la
fell
la.
wind.
No.
Quantity of items found in charts.
Yes.
Oh.
You've done worse.
How much is it divine currently? I have to check. I have 5k in that currency.
Shit. I was jamming to my favorite song. Just to realize I was opening my eyes and my player was dead. I don't know how long I've been killed. I was literally jamming to the song. I had just thought, oh shit, my favorite song is on. This will get me excited.
I'll let you know.
Just to realize that my I saw a respawn at checkpoint.
Where your brain comes in like, oh. Oh, maybe I was just awake as I thought. Alright, do we have a T9 map? No, we do not. Okay. Alright, how about this? Let's start from the top somewhere else. This is a T2, so we can do the T2 maps here. Or we could just keep progressing this side. This is T8. I don't have T8. Let's do this. Let's do this. There's the most amount of points in top left. We'll go T2. T2, T3, T4. Okay. These are just going to be maps we rush through. We don't care about anything else. Just rush through.
When I'm ready and not
Woo! My first divine. Talk about exciting. They are currently 50 chaos. Is there anything I want to spend it on? Top of my head, probably not.
Yeah, check the price on Dark Monarch. Real talk.
Dark Monarch is an Uber drop, or at least a Pinnacle boss drop.
Am I being trolled? Why are people linking it in chats? It's my price.
It's
check.
not Uber. It's
Yeah, I think they're in the game.
It's just going to be when you're in T, you're higher and you're doing all those bosses. Yeah, Dark Monarch is cheap. Spectre.
I mean, depending on how early you can get to a turn. If it's a div right now, it's probably worth. Right?
I mean,
Congregation would be better.
no, Congregation would. I think Congregation is an Uber drop. This one is not. Cannot have other raised 3 divines. So I mean,
Unless it would be for a bit.
Probably 100%.
Unless those aren't selling and someone tries to quick sell for 1. Surely.
Surely, right?
How many are up?
6.
Oh.
So yeah, it is the cheapest it will be for a while. The question is, can I get?
Problem for you to get it, but
Yeah, but I mean, if I can get, it's not something I would use for a while. But if I can get it for 3D, then I mean that's 3D.
I need more mana.
But we'll see.
you're looking for
It's
something to possibly hold to increase the worth of your currency.
Something to hold. I mean, currently the vines are okay, but I don't think there's anything that's. Is there anything that will be sub divine that you can think of that's worth holding more so than a divine? Because divines by themselves inflate, at least by the chaos.
It's gonna be really low right now, but really quick it'll
Yeah.
catch up. Let's count as having maximum power charges. How much? 19. Holy. Check trying cash. Cash is fucking 19.
Oh, what power charges?
Yeah.
19D.
19.
Holy.
This is something 19 day one is crazy.
I mean, Luminaries want it, right?
Do they?
Yeah, most of them are going. I don't know if the current setups want it, but as of Merc League, they were going like catch power charges.
For the Merc?
Yeah.
Just give the Merc min.
They're using like cash and then switch it, and then they were getting a different kind of charge. I think it was brutal charges, but that was endurance charge. They're using like cash because of cannot have corrupted blood and then charges that they need for crits.
Okay.
I think now is the time to go for the remaining life masteries I don't already have. So.
Link, I guess.
Me? I could go. Ooh, this is a nice strength belt. I could go for a 6 link. Oh, this is a big upgrade. This is a big upgrade. We'll go. I could get a 6 link, but that's me getting power. In terms of upgrades, there are quite a few upgrades I could go for. 6 link, I think last I saw was like 30-ish chaos, which is basically half a divine. Could do it. It's a big. It's actually a lot of power.
Probably draw quick, but
yeah. Kind of the thought process, especially with how the link kind of was dropping 5 links. There's a universe where it can also drop 6 links. It's just, I don't think it is. Or maybe at the level where it does, people aren't there yet, but I haven't seen a 6 link yet. In any case. I could get my AG set up with as well. How much is a Grot Call spelt? That's going to be the defining factor there. Grot Call spelt, maybe what's it face? Doppelgangers, guys, potentially, but doppelgangers be more expensive. What's that?
The doppelgangers are definitely more expensive.
Yeah, but like Grot Calls at this stage will easily be, I don't know if it's to be like 100 chaos, but like it'll easily be like an over divine. Do you mind phasing, my guy?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Those I serve cast their eyes upon an endless, unchanging horizon.
But I just remembered.
Without change.
Wasn't it last season we were clowning the envoy for always coming to lament in our map?
Yeah.
Mars put into the separate bars and I was just thinking, well, why are you here? I can't interact with you. Maven isn't here. Why are you here? About just, you know, spewing on us everything he wants is like, bruh, it's not that deep.
Bro, no one cares.
Yeah, like all this.
The torture and torment was worse than I could ever imagine.
Like, no, I just want to put my next map and go. All right.
No one asked though, bro. Go trauma dump somewhere else.
Traveled up on BP. Maybe she'll learn a few more words.
I cowered that she lifted her finger to beat me. I'm like, brother, shut up.
I like it's like if I came to your domain and you decided you wanted to tell me your life story, sure. But how do you show up in my map where I'm just trying to kill the boss? Are you just start offloading all the trauma you've been building up for eons, like my guy? Is that bad?
Yeah.
My guy is here again.
Merciless.
And it's like the voice doesn't even fade away, so I just imagine he's just there off screen floating behind you telling you about his problem. Like I went to Harvard, my guy's voice is still clear. I'll wait for a Reggie Filers when you reach nightmare maps. I'll probably just do what I did last time, which is I'll spend an amount of currency I think is worth the damage upgrade that is Reggie Filers or QL upgrade in this case, and I will just buy a nightmare map, run it. No, I don't have to complete it. I just do it to get the Wretched Fathers, and then I can dip. I can try completing it, you know. We'll see how that goes. But I don't know where Abomination is. I just realized. Where the fuck is Abomination on that map? It's worth. Ray, do you have any idea where Abomination is? Like what quadrant it's at? Because I don't remember. That's probably information the wiki might have. I will try checking the wiki after this map. You're 1C, right? Clay Shapers? Alright, let's see if the wiki is going to tell me. A-bomb. Southeast quadrant, so bottom right. So if I want to rush Wretched Filers, I need to make sure I am going bottom right. Where are the T4 maps I haven't done? I see some T3s. Where is your connected T4, my G? Do you not have a T4? Or do you just go to flooded mine and no one else? Where's a T7 I can do? Are there any T7s? That's a T9. Alright, we'll keep progging one of the quadrants. What quadrant is this? We can do T3, T5s. There's two T3s to do. There's at least one T5. Someone listed a Dark Monarch for 210. What's your divine right now? 72. So it's about 3 divines.
So 3.
So let's do Ghetto. And then we do Cage.
I just can't bring my...
I've seen your strength.
Aqua transportation is not interesting. Jorgen anywhere? Jorgen is typically talisman. So I'll try to get him in research and we see.
I've nothing to hide. Only strength, man.
By the time we're through, no one will be able to tell you what... Look, I know what you're really after. The question now, Exile, is whether or not you're foolish enough to face him down.
I don't think I'm gonna do the research safe house, bro. There was still a settler thing there. Let me go get it. Then once you see envoy at the corner of your map, you take it another direction. I'll not try to listen to all that, my G. Ooh! That's damage! That is definitely damage.
Some of them blessings.
Oh dear. We get a rage effect with second ascendancy points.
Oh, sure.
Zoom in now. How much rage effect? 50%.
How's my Leaguestar going? Pretty good. Almost at red maps yet. Now, honestly, I should be already, but I need to kind of clear maps until I have an available red map, which I don't. So we're working our way up to map sustain, pretty much. But the tree is filling out nicely, so I can't complain. Got our first divine. Haven't spent it. I'll probably just spend it on like power or something. We'll see. I built swapped off armor brand / cremation. I might to Stormburst something that my damage got to. What was the build supposed to be? Just Stormburst totems? Is there a reason it cut in half, or is that just the expectation? Until it starts ramping back up or something? Ooh, a chouse.
mana.
Think you need quality and some points on the tree. Do you have a colored socket for quality, or so you need even more? Quality is not going to be easy to get because that means this guy. Oh shit, we're close to our first instilling orb, or our fifth instilling orb, which would give us one flask. Also, why the fuck do you have less duration? In the meantime, let's get CB immunity on my... Go. Good. That is nice. Do we still have the page for the 6 links? Corrupted 6 links have 40 chaos. Essentially half a divine. At least those with some level of int. So that the other requirements aren't too crazy. So we can do 5, 6, and then hopefully there's a 7 there. But let's do this 5. I'm doing live right now for quality because mapping was low-key not feeling great. Okay, that makes sense. Lab is actually a good place. Good thinking. And it's a good, reliable way to get quality without GCPs. Those are your best builds. I mean, it comes with practice, right? It could be a case of just experiencing it outside of a league start environment could make it much smoother for league start. But I also think it's fine to experiment with stuff that is completely out of your comfort zone. Like Stormburst totems are things that we know scale. It's not like you're exploring something new and you don't know if you're actually going to be trolling or something. Like it's gonna be good. So by the end of your journey, you'll probably know why it felt the way it did and if it's supposed to feel that way. Even if it's not an answer you know you have now. You know? Like you're going for quality. If quality solves it, huge. If it doesn't, then you know it's something else. And you know the problem solving continues. Okay, I was expecting, yeah, a portal.
Damn you!
I think those are all the points for a chance to drop an X, like chance for your maps to drop a tier higher. I think that's it. 6. We now have 3 tier 7s, 1 tier 6. We'll go for the tier 6. We'll put it here. Yeah, we'll do here, Sunken City. Literally every league, I league start something different. And do you regret league starting it on the previous seasons you've done it? More regretful than ones you like? I mean, that's fair.
Woven, were we, from threads spun in long dead stars, in its image, to take on the image of those who need to hear its message.
Am I going to do this breach? Probably not.
Try to fall into my path.
When I'm ready and not before.
What do I do with that? I think talk to the guy below deck and hope he gives you a dialogue option that takes it. I did that and he didn't really take it the first time, but he eventually took it. So bug him a bit, see if he eventually takes it, and if he doesn't, come back later. Ooh, Charles. But what do you think of the playstyle TMA? Are you enjoying the playstyle and it's just the damage that's a problem? Because damage is solvable. And is this eventually going for crab totems or is this sticking to regular totems?
I need more mana.
Died on first part of third lab. Oof. Lab deaths are never fun. Oh, this is the ring that someone gave you, the black hearts. Assuming Arcane is still awake. Which I guess is a big assumption. With how quiet he is. Is this a T7? No, it's a T8. This is a T8. Where are the T7s? You just have one. Bruh. You guys want me to spend a lot of time on T5s? Fine. We'll do it. Future. What am I even doing? Give me that T8. I don't have that patience. I just need to make sure I drop a map, right? That's all I need to do. Let's just not skill issue. We just need to not skill issue. How hard can that be? Great, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
The wind speaks. Take. Nomad.
Oh, that's Ita Compass.
When I'm ready, I'm not before. You need more mana.
Look at who's naturally dropping the Bones of Valor. Honestly, speaking of Bones of Valor, I really haven't felt the lack of movement speed coming from the boots. Which I think is part of why I was so okay with using it. Because this is not my first League start using it. But with the amount of attack speed I end up getting, like, y'all can see it. I'm not... And this is without the ghost from the League mechanic. This is just baseline. Like, I definitely don't feel slow when I do it. Now, granted, some maps are better than others, but like, even in those bad maps, I still don't feel it. I don't feel bad for... Nice, we got a T9 map to replace it. I think my totems were trolling me and not targeting the boss. Why would they... I guess there are a lot of mobs in the vicinity. So that's probably not helping them. God call spot is 65.
This way, Exile. Don't let it make a mess.
Ooh, a second T9 map. And it's T7 to replace some of the ones I 3 to 1. Not too bad. A part of me kind of wants to farm harvests. Wouldn't be a bad farm to have.
Quicken!
I need more mana.
That was a good amount of TNI maps, I think. Very healthy amount. I bottom rolled the thing. So now my specters are level 21. Just going to yoink that guy. Reason I'm yoinking it is I would like, I can't quality it yet. I would like to, but it would take me like 10 chaos to do so. But if I can get even one level on this, which I can maybe do with lab, maybe, then I can get an extra Spectre.
So the Maven has got my eye on you.
I'll play around with the idea of it. Worst case scenario, if I do lab, I can give it quality. So we now can do T9 maps. So we should be doing Jungle Valley.
After all this, excited to blast Toxic Services League.
What's that?
Excited to blast Toxic Services League. Some chain explode.
Didn't hear what you said.
Toxic sewers. Are you excited?
Farewell for now.
Oh, eventually, yeah.
Have anything for us?
Defilers don't care for it that much. But maybe with the Explode Jam, they could. We'll see. It's not bad, but it's also just not insane. I don't have Explode AG with Regifilers. It would have been insane for me last league.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
I said definitely. What up?
Let me just grab the next few.
We'll go mining.
I've got plenty more, eager to sign up.
I guess this is fair for mining.
I'll get right on that paperwork. Promising pick. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
One more for the mines. One more for the mines. A wise assignment.
Where PoE.ninja. Let me see. Rune grafts. How much are they going for right now? They're not even on Ninja yet. Which means they ain't even being priced yet. There's one up for 80 for treachery.
Fizz.
What is Sowick? People are definitely not in the position where they would be using it yet. But by the time they are, I'll be in a position to sell it to them. At least that's the goal. Who needs higher map between Maven and Maven needs T8, Eta is T9. This is T9, so Eta it is. Ooh, Olimex.
I need more mana.
She grappled with her being from the beginning. A lesson hid in everything that moved and everything that did not. What separated the two? Why did it move?
Envoy, you just had to do, didn't you?
She determined was the difference. But she moved.
How much are eye level 78 tomes right now? 1 chaos. Is someone buying something, or what was that sound?
I'll let you know.
Oh, jeez. So we've done the 9, which opens us up to 10. Oh shit, this is where Toxic Sewers is. Oh. Do we have a 10? We do have a 10. Ugh, chain. I'd rather take less recovery of ES even though it's annoying than chain. Time to start getting some lost shipments.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh shit, second unique map. I don't know what I just gave them, but I hope it doesn't break me.
Give up. The code's the only scripture I have left.
Infamous Storming Zealots. Ooh, this guy is scary. He has a nerve, wave of conviction. He's scary. And divine ire.
Both be on salvation, Exile.
I'm gonna make sure there's a wall between me and him at all times.
Your end come.
Woo!
I need more mana.
What is wrong with my Sentinel of Radiance or whatever it's called? Can you fight? If you don't fight, I die. All right. It's not rocket science here. I'm dead. Dude was literally following me. Like, no, go to the other side of the tent. Fight. Fight. Don't follow me. Fight. Alas. It is what it is. We have our Spectres, Golem. Once I saw his kit, I knew that was going to be... I couldn't just stand there and try to tank him. I knew. And with the speed my minions died, yeah, makes it. I expected it. Alright, where are all these other mobs that thought they could just have their way because I was running around? Like, no, just because I was having troubles with the mercenary doesn't mean, oh, y'all are tough. All right. The moment you get into red maps and just start dropping shit because of altars, you just stop wanting to go back.
Probably go back and start farming essences, right?
Surely, right? I mean, who knows what the future holds? Put my head down for a mage blood.
Shutting down.
Why'd I do it now? Am I going for a mage blood?
Why not?
Because I'm not going for a mage blood. Simple as that.
Is what this league?
This league? Maybe, I don't know. But not right now. Oh shit, our third unique map.
Charlie, you saved them, huh?
I mean, no promises.
I'll be there soon. I'm Act 9.
Man says soon.
I mean, we can start doing those as soon as I'm there if you want.
I mean, that is a lot of damage. I mean, I'm not doing.
Guardians, bro.
What?
I'm just saying, I hate the high guardians so much.
Man just got fucking shotgunned.
I haven't gotten killed yet, but I'm definitely popping Enduring Cry before I kill the pack. Because I know I have literally 1k armor. I shouldn't do nothing.
I'm using two-hander, so block is not even a suggestion. Not in the cards. Alright, Varun. Get your butt over here. I need to kill you. Could barely see the thing that he was about to start slamming with. The head of Varun alongside a clasped sword. Bruh. Alright, let's go create space. Why are you in my inventory, my guy? That moment when you think you're full, but there's just stuff that you didn't actually pick up in there.
You know you're in the final road home when you see that divine life flask. That's all you know.
Man is singing Take Me Home in his mind.
Second win heads. Felt so fucking alive.
Where's Virginia? Take me home. What?
The dreamer welcome. I was sent into the head of. Be ever vigilant.
Holy.
So fucking back, chat.
All right, toxic sewers done. Now we have a bunch of maps we still need to get to do, but
I'm not doing this again after this.
On all nighter.
For what about Exile 2 1.0? Why not? Why are we rushing to PoE 2 1.0?
What's that?
I said for PoE 2 1.0, why not? But like at the same time, where am I rushing to a PoE 2 1.0? You know what I mean? Like that's something you want to experience, that campaign and shit at your own pace.
I mean, yes. Oh shit, Ray, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. There's what now?
I just said there's endgame to get to, I guess. I guess be the first martyr.
There is there's stuff to quote unquote rush to, but at the same time, like it all depends on you. I will be doing my usual stream stuff, so you know, there's that. Is there a good minion shield I can get with levels and?
Fury 1 tree is so much more interesting. Dude, like the peasant tree is so crazy. I just got fortification on my tree. How many times you could PoE 2 chance you just get a new like thing for your character? Like a new system that you can all start scaling.
How many times does that happen?
Fortification.
I mean, you know the answer to that. I could technically use this. Technically. None of you have live. But I guess I know you're not gonna have life. Honestly, I'd rather have your free prefix than 10 life. These suffixes are just ass. Holy. How desperate am I for the extra level on my minions? I would like some res and I would like some life. This will give me res, no life. This will give me life, no res. But I can't have both. Or can I? Actually, this has 32 life. Hybrid. It hasn't. It has levels. Prefixes, increased code is ass, but like everything else is. This has manageable prefixes. I'll buy this one. I'm going to buy this. And we're going to flex the League mechanic, I think. That's what we're going to do. We're going to exalt with the League mechanic, and we're going to pray. We get something good. I also kind of want to know the ES, but let's do one at a time, I guess. Actually, now is the time to annul. Now is the time to annul.
In order. I'll let you know.
Safely annul.
When I'm ready.
How's the sea tree? Speak. I'll do what I can to help.
Jesus. Shit is 14k for the annul. Okay. I guess we have some farming to do.
What are we after this time?
We got some farming to do, boys.
Even just farming the currency is gonna be crazy.
Mm-hmm. I have 5k of the currency.
I guess you can't really farm the currency without actually doing that thing, though.
I mean,
You can't like get it in a map.
You can sell the maps. But that's what I mean. Like, this is its own like delve thing. If you just go into the league mechanic, you're going to make money because it's, you know, the currency is worth something. Just by planting the lantern, it sucks out the thing from the zombies, and you have the currency.
Yeah, Venom.
In you go. Hope you're ready for this.
Did you just call the sulfide venom?
I need more mana.
So we should be going in this general direction. Ooh, chouse.
Say it plain. Vespa, load 'em up. Let's do this. Heave ho!
I also really like the meta progression on it, but I've also come to terms with the fact that I just like meta progression in League mechanics.
Oh my god, that's shocking.
I mean, I knew this because I like having some level of, you know, what's what I'm looking for here? Variability?
Meta progression?
No, not meta progression. I like having choices to be made. Now, granted, this isn't choices to be made, but, you know, who doesn't like making progress? Where are you taking me?
I just dropped a unique map in the campaign.
Holy.
Chances.
I mean, that has never happened to me before. So I would imagine it's pretty slim.
First mate does it again. Say it plain. Vespa, load 'em up.
I'm already up to seven kill the League mechanic stuff. I need what 14k was it? I think once I do the voyage, it should be fine. Ooh, ancient orb. Let's go.
Time's running out. And not before. First mate does it again. Vespa, load 'em up. Here we go.
Also, it is a fuck ton of gold down here. I came here with like 20k. I'm already at 100.
I said, I don't think we'll be having gold issues.
Oh yeah, definitely not. Thank God.
I mean, one of the cursed chests actually gives you a chance for double gold too, in maps.
Wait. Oh.
No, the cursed chest, the one that has a lantern circling you.
I haven't seen. Oh yeah, no, I know that one. I know that one. It's in maps.
Yeah.
It's the one that doesn't give you the tormented spirit.
Yo, why am I just running around the foothills trying to find the fucking Titan powder? Where's the guy that drops this shit? Oh, I think I already got that actually. My bad. Walking around here aimlessly.
Monsters have a chance to be empowered, contain packs of crabs, one of all items found in voyage. per connection.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
Once your all items found. I need a corner piece here. So I actually need to find a corner piece. You are a corner piece.
Patched it up all right, I think. Today's a good day.
Honestly, there's quite a lot of loot down there. I like, aside just like, I'm already getting decent currency.
Hope you're ready for this.
And I think so far I'm enjoying the gameplay loop of it.
Hurry back! Bloody good hope.
Come on then.
Oh, so all my planning is gone. Okay. Hmm.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Hmm. Without that corner piece, this is as far as it goes. Oh, you have to have 9. Okay, so we can't even do it before we get the full 9, which means, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 shorts. Well, 2 shorts.
I don't think you need 9 to do the whole thing.
It just literally told me you have to do 9.
Your first voyage?
That's not my first one.
Oh, okay. What's your first?
Corner piece. Corner piece.
Matched it up all right, I think. Can't wait to see what you find.
When I'm ready and not before.
Come on, get out of there. One step closer to rich. Vesper, load 'em up. Let's do this.
Surely there is something here that is... Did I miss the loot? Where's the loot?
Bloody good haul. Oi.
All right, so we had this, this,
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on.
we can do this. How do I do this? This might honestly just have to be a straight line. So that this can then be that. Which allows this, this, this. Something like this. All chart connections must connect to the other charts connections or to the edge of the board. How does this not connect, my guy?
Where no pirate has gone before.
So you're telling me this has to be a corner piece? Since you guys want to be mad, we can do this. But like, how does this make sense?
Where no pirate has gone before.
Like, this isn't even connected to anything. It makes no sense. Like, how is this okay? Like, isn't this the route we can take? Like, am I missing something? This isn't connected to anything. Why does it have to be connected to the edge of the board? Well, I guess we'll find out now. I guess we'll find out.
I need more mana. We've gotten most of the notes I wanted to get. Past that, what should I get? I could just get more minion damage for now. I guess I could also do Divine Shield or sustain on the mana. Ooh. Val Righteous Fire is going for 1C, so not worth it. Frostbearer starter. I mean, we're using frost barrels until we get Wretched Defilers. Decide to test this route because every single time I've done Wretched Defilers, I typically go the lightning route, which means I haven't done as much testing as I would like on the cold route. So we're basically trying that out and seeing how it feels. I'm going to be adjusting the guide as always. Can I borrow that guy when... Oh, the Spectre? Sure. Yes, you can. Treasure Clam. Okay, we're having to be explored. That's all in this general direction. I don't think we've gone this way. The amount of gold in this is insane. I'm at 200k. Lord knows my settler is going to be ready before tonight is done. Jesus, it's so good. Wait, backwards? What did I miss? Did I miss a gold pile or something? I must have missed something. Ooh, we just got a decent amount of T10 maps as well. Pay your respects to the ocean. Is that something I should be concerned about? Is it like a shrine?
Act 10, boys. We're limping towards the show.
Boys, he's go. He's making progress.
Fuck me.
League mechanic looks like temple. You're not really like there. There's, I guess I can see the building part that you might see as temple, but not really.
Probably more involved, to be honest, when you're actually min-maxing. It's actually probably more involved when you start thinking about like the positioning and stuff. Adjacent.
Yeah, but the thing is,
put it on the top of this board because top of this board says adjacent left, right. So you want synergy.
yeah, but here's the thing. Just based off of what you get on the edge of your map, you probably will know what kind of maps you want, and you're going to farm charts until you get a map that matches that.
Okay. Sounds, yeah. Honestly,
like
I think it sounds ass, but I really want to like it. But I know these mechanics are ones I check
I mean,
out.
it all depends on if you want to min max. You could just send it.
It sounds like cool board game shit.
Just send it. Like you don't need to min max it. Just send it.
Like you just like in Necropolis, people can just put corpses in. You don't have to min max anything.
No, it's not the same thing.
I know. I just thought that was a funny example to bring up.
There's something.
I enjoyed Necropolis. I just put corpses in. I didn't. Whatever came out. One time, one of them was fractured.
Lol.
The person just playing. They don't even know that. That shit is like giga broken. You're printed double fracturing influenced items. It's like, yeah, I got a fracture corpse. It was a 50% chance, and so I hit the 15% chance of fracture. It was crazy.
I think we fully explored this area. The only thing left to do is like go to the bottom left corners and like see if there's anything I'm missing, but for the most part, I think the loot is done though. Now it's just to get as much in the way of league mechanic or league currency as we can.
Apparently Travis Scott was in Tenet too.
He was.
Apparently.
I don't remember him.
I'm gonna watch Tenet this weekend, maybe.
Good idea.
After that, I'm gonna watch a horror movie at the theater. But no one wants to watch this horror movie with me. Kat actually gave me side eye when I told her.
Is it the one you sent me?
Yeah. But did you look at the trailer for it?
I saw the trailer.
What did you think?
It's okay. I'm not about to go to the cinema to watch a horror movie, but it's okay.
Like you wouldn't watch a horror movie in a cinema? Is what you're saying?
Like it depends. It would have to be. I'd have to have a reason.
What the other reason you need apart from watching?
Oh my god! I ran out of. Wait. What the fuck? I don't know what happened there. And why I was about to drown, but anyways, what other movie to watch? Why do I want to watch a horror movie in a cinema? Like, I'm not just out here looking to do horror movies. Like, why? With all the things
you haven't
that
said anything yet. You just haven't said anything yet, by the way.
With all the things that I want to watch in a cinema and I don't get around to,
everything is up at the same time.
that thing.
You wouldn't watch a horror movie? Cinema? Draw the line there.
No.
Too much.
Any questions?
It's not. I just, yeah. I mean, I hear you.
I don't know what you want from me.
No, I just didn't know it was a controversial topic. I put it in the Draconic Bible. No
It's
anime if it isn't subbed. No.
It's
no
not about
horror movie at the
controversial. It's
cinema.
just I don't like horror movies like that. I'll be going to the cinema to watch them. It's as simple as that.
I'm looking for something to actually scare the. I actually just really, really want to poop myself in public. Like I'm actually just searching to find a way to experience that. There's two ways I can do that: take a laxative, or maybe I just try to have fun on the journey there and get some. I almost shit myself when that Cyclops showed up. Because I didn't know I didn't actually know much about the Odyssey thing. When that bro closed that door, I gasped out loud. Honestly, that was the scariest part of that show for me, to be honest. Nothing else had that much tension in my eyes.
I mean, even that didn't have like that's. I was shooken.
My heart
That's
rate was
it was
120 that whole scene. My Apple Watch was legit like, bro. I'm like, bro, they're not out yet.
now I wasn't like tense throughout the whole thing, but like I was shook at when the reveal happened. All right,
I wasn't sure what was gonna happen.
we have to do the league mechanic crafting now. Tried making poison on hits ghastly Jules and lost all my money instead. 07.
Hey there.
How? Just alt spamming till poison, or how are you trying to go about it? Reforge chaos?
What are we after this time?
14k. You better make it worth it. This is like what? This is over 10 chaos worth?
Let's see them get through that.
Yo, where's the extra one? I thought I had 3 teams. The fuck? Oh, now I feel cheated. What the? I feel very cheated, okay? Nah. I feel very cheated. So now that we have this, we're going to craft. I guess we just craft life.
Go on. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking. Job done.
Level 1 convocation is not bad. Wait, why did Anor show me 2 and you're showing... Make it make sense! Anor showed me 2 options. This is showing me 4. Exalt showing me 4.
I thought we knew that, like depending on the rarity of the currency.
I didn't know that.
It would depend on also might just depend on the item and
It's the same item.
Intangibility as far.
So what, you had the intangibility. When Allflame crafting, many crafts will apply intangibility to the resonance. When then performing further Allflame crafts, there's a chance that Vespa will only be able to create 1 ghostly copy of the item, with that chance being equal to the intangibility of the item being crafted upon. So with the higher the intangibility, the higher the chance of only getting 1 outcome? Wait.
Yeah, do the math for us, because I didn't get that shit first try.
Doesn't that this sounds like the higher the intangibility, the higher the chance of only getting those 2, like 2 choices. Like I got, but like that very first time, my guy didn't have intangibility, so what the fuck? So we have this item. Honestly, not bad. Very not bad. This is going to be our new shield. Was it worth all the farming? I think so. This is the shield, by the way.
So you crafted that?
Hmm.
Did you start with fossils or what?
Like I started with a base that had plus level and trash, like had plus level. Basically this base, but it had block, spell block on prefix, and
Vision crafted the annul.
so I know no, I intangibility crafted the annul. You removed the, and one of them was minus remove level. One of them was remove block spell. I removed block spell. Then I did exalt and I got early res. Now I don't know if I want to try again for another exalt to get either prefix or suffix. I don't know which is more important to me, but currently I would say I'll leave it as is so I'm flexible and we'll go from there, I guess. Cool. We have +1 coming from there now. I like it.
Someone found in a message in the bottle.
Mm-hmm.
It literally drops a broken mirror of Kalandra. There's 10 pieces of it.
What the fuck?
Holy. So you can, so there's 10, it's a stack size of 10.
Mm-hmm.
And then someone in the comments went, have you tried to vendor it? And then they vendored it, and it shows in the vendor window 1 broken mirror of Kalandra. It gives you 2 mirror shards.
Holy. So essentially, they just got 2 mirror shards.
Yeah.
That is something actually. What the fuck? That's cool. I like it.
Broken Kalandra.
Broken is as broken does, as they say. Okay. There is probably going to be a lot of money, a lot of profit crafting to be done with this league mechanic is all I'm going to say. Surely we get ahead of it and just start profit crafting minion stuff, right? Because like my shield already, that guy is worth money, like bank. Like 45 early res as well as the life. You don't see that cheap.
How much do you think it costs you to do?
So go ahead, choose.
10C in league mechanic currency, 15C for the base. It's like 25C.
It's pretty good.
Exalt price as well. So let's just say 35C. That's just a what do I divine. But it's also RNG, right? I could have done it and come out with nothing. I think the boots make the most sense to take.
Surely someone has dropped this build with this mod, right? Fuck me.
Malevolence, clarity, which with a touch. With greater soul rend.
I don't know if you not smelt this trade house.
What'd you say? Oh.
I keep searching. Oh, damage can ignite. People keep getting there's a bow that gives you that mod with the Fireborn thing, but it's not on the belt yet.
Impressive. I see the value in joining you.
Surely soon, right?
I mean, even if it's soon, you're not going to see it when it comes out. Not for a while, at least.
If I went to bed now, I woke up, there'd be a
When
bunch.
I'm ready, and not before.
If you went to bed right now, probably. All right, time to work. Ray. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. See you later. Good luck at work.
Hook 'em and gut 'em.
Unravel.
My first red map dropped. Now for survivability, I should be trying to get enduring composure realistically. That's what I should be trying to do. I would like to get enduring composure. What happened to what I had? Oh, minion. Shield. Should we take the risk and try to craft another shield? Nah, I don't want to. Surely we break this divine, right, Arcane?
Realistically, probably don't want to, right? Kind of annoying.
I mean, I know.
It's up to you, though. I feel like you can break that. I feel like you can get away with doing that, and it wouldn't matter.
I'm probably going to be on for a bit, so it's 2 a.m. Yeah, like it wouldn't matter too much, but I'm also not in a rush.
Dropping another, if you really wanted to just keep playing, so just a matter of what it gives you, really.
I was more just memeing at Mr. Brick and Mirror.
Oh.
I would have ever broke that mirror. I wonder.
Dude. Shit, time to do my lab. Have anything else left? I can just do it.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
T11. Ooh, Seething Chime.
Are you kidding me?